minute.
We are live.
We're
Wait.
here. We're live?
No, sorry, we're like live recording, you know.
Damn.
What's up, Low Gang?
What's up? What's up, Gooners?
We're back for another tier list, and today we're doing a long one. This is
we got all of the games.
This is every game that's ever been made, mostly.
We have every game ever.
Is that a puppy? Nintendogs? Nintendogs.
They got Nintendogs in this bitch.
Just you wait till I get to Nintendogs. I'm gonna have something very controversial to say about that.
The YouTube audience isn't ready for your opinion on Nintendogs.
They are not gonna like this, but
I don't think they could fucking handle it.
I have Spencer here, who, if you watch my streams, he's in a lot of them.
Tragically, this is gonna be a sad, sad video.
We're gonna get a lot of hate, like the Halo tier list. We're gonna go crazy.
What are you talking about? Your Halo tier list was very well received.
It's also better that there's two of us here because there's a lot of games, and hopefully he can cover something I haven't played, and vice versa.
We got the perfect tier list.
Oh yeah,
we got the perfect tier. It's split up. That way, you know, if I think something's perfect, but you disagree, we can at least acknowledge that someone thinks it's a perfect video game, and vice versa. Mm-hmm. Then we have a separate one for both.
Yeah, so if we both agree something's like an S tier game, we're gonna it'll be in the perfect both. And then if one of us thinks it's like perfect, we're not gonna take away the other one's opinion. They're gonna get their own separate tier. It shouldn't happen too much because it's it's like a 10 out of 10 game.
We're holding these games to a high standard.
And if we disagree, like let's say I think something's mid, Spencer thinks something's great, we're gonna go in good. That's our general rule of thumb. I think we're gonna follow.
Yeah.
Just to like middle it out.
Well, obviously, we're both open to, you know, hearing opinions and perhaps swaying them in different ways.
I'm not open to any opinions. This is gonna be you.
I don't open shit to you. I'm just trying to give you the out to like, yeah, Spencer, your opinion's better than mine. I'm going to push this up because you're awesome.
Like usual, feel free to leave a respectful comment in the comment section.
Disrespectful. I want everyone watching this to dislike the video right now.
Oh man, I can't wait till I get to Halo 2. Anyway, we're gonna start off. We're gonna start doing some work. This might be a long video, especially if I'm not editing much. If we have good content flow.
God, Psychonauts 2. I think we both have so much to say about that game.
I'm pretty sure we both haven't played Psychonauts 2, so we're gonna get that into haven't played. Little Nightmares 2. I've not played that one either. We're gonna have a slow start here.
I believe the first game we both played is going to be Amori.
Yes, so
it's going to be the first thing that we're talking about.
Amori we have both played.
I had a higher opinion on it. I'm sure we're going to go there. I wouldn't say it's perfect. Obviously, it's not that high. But I'd probably put it in great, like a high, great, low, amazing for me personally. But I imagine it's not going to be there.
Yeah, I think for me, the big thing with Amori was, I guess just like the atmosphere for it. It's a little too like melancholy, like sad, and I just wasn't like excited to play it, I guess.
He's not a sad boy. He wants joy.
The turn-based combat's good, but I got a little bored in sections, which I will admit, Amori has like a pretty niche following that's very defensive. I'm gonna get crucified already for this.
I don't think you liked the ending either.
No, I didn't like the ending. I think I called the ending before we even got to the twist. I had like an idea of what happened. If I remember, I have a very poor memory. For me, I would probably say it's top of mid. Like it was fine for me, but would you have great or amazing?
I'd say it was gonna be like a high great. On a good day, I'd say it'd be a low amazing for me, but.
So we're gonna go high good there, I think, for just to middle out. I would have it like mid to high mid. It just, I don't know. I like the idea of it and the art design, but overall, it just wasn't my game. I get why people like it though. Star Wars, is this the complete saga or is this?
I go Star Wars. I believe it's this complete saga. I could be wrong. I didn't play much Lego Star Wars. I played a lot more Lego Indiana Jones.
I think this is the Skywalker saga.
I don't know.
The Skywalker saga is the new one they did. If I'm wrong, I'll say this: the complete saga I'd put higher. The Skywalker saga is like an open world version, and like I said, I think a few times on stream, I'm very sick of open world games.
If that's what it is, I don't believe I played this then.
Yeah, I think it's the Skywalker one. I could be wrong, but I believe it is. I zoomed in on it. This one is, they give you like a big open world, like a planet, and like you'd have a little thing like GTA or whatever, like stand here, start this mission. It's not as fun. I like it felt more. I don't know, like you could see behind the walls of development. You'd give a big open area. There'd be a whole like they expect you to go around and loot like 50 crates if you want to get all the secrets. And then if we go into the levels felt less exciting than the complete saga. Complete saga, you'd have a lot of AI companions. You'd have a lot more stuff because they wanted to do different stuff in this one. So they changed what some of the scenes they chose were to do a level in, and it's not as good in my opinion. The boss fights is a lot better though. The combat and the boss fights are a lot better. If we're doing the complete saga for me, I probably would have said amazing. You haven't played the Skywalker Saga, I'm assuming.
No, I haven't. But honestly, from what you're saying, I feel like a Lego game should be more linear. I don't think the format of it and just kind of the sense of what they do, especially when they're based off movies like this one would be, it'd be a lot better for it to be more of a linear fashion.
They have done open world ones before. I think there's like a Harry Potter one that's open world. They have done like the Avengers Lego, which is open world. I don't think it works. I just don't. I would put it probably in good. I'd have it higher than more, but like I wouldn't really care where that goes in good. It was fine, but I think even my brother who loved the complete saga didn't even finish it. Like it's fine, but I got nothing. It's not my game. Hitman 3?
I actually haven't played any of the Hitman games.
Yeah, okay, good. So any Hitman game we can just get out of here. I'll play those eventually.
Dylan is about to get blown the fuck out. I don't know what his opinion on this game is, but his Halo opinions are not well received. This is about to be controversial.
Halo community hates me.
Everyone leave a negative comment no matter what he says.
I don't think I'll get killed for Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite, obviously the multiplayer was missing a lot of game modes. There's like no progression. A lot of armor locked behind Season Pass and the shop. And they locked colors, so you couldn't swap colors between different armors. You had to unlock a purple for this suit, and if you wanted purple on another type of suit, you'd need to unlock it for that one, which is buying it. It was horrible. I haven't played it since the first year it came out, the first 6 months. The campaign was really loved on release, but in like hindsight, everything is told to you through a hologram, and you never actually see anything. Apparently, there's a lot of cut content if you look into it, which was really cool. I think it was fun for a few months, but at the end of the day, I think I'm gonna put it in good. It's a little bit of a letdown. It's not like a complete miss, but it's like they should have hit everything better. They should have.
I have not played any of the Spider-Man games. I'm not much of a superhero person.
Me either. No
shade to them though. No shade to them.
I plan to play that. I have not. I've not played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't think Spencer has either.
No, I haven't. you can just say no to any Assassin's Creed game on this. I don't do stealth. I ain't about that life.
Gran Turismo, is that a racing game? I've not played.
Yeah, I think it's a racing game.
Hogwarts. I own this. I have not played it.
Oh. I have not played it either.
I heard it's meh. Horizon, we're gonna get to games we have played again soon. I have not played this.
Played this.
Not played any Horizon. Sony. We're kind of like Steam, and we're Xbox guys.
I think the next game we're gonna talk I say we in quotes because it's gonna be you is going to be Call of Duty Cold War or Far Cry 6.
Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear.
Oh,
fighting game.
I show my glasses.
I know of it. Haven't played.
I assume you'd stop me. Back for Blood. I heard bad things. But
I've heard words. I've heard people say. I've heard whispered tones about Back for Blood. I've heard things whispered in the shadows about it.
It's a very spooky game. I think the servers are offline. I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. I think they are. Yeah.
I think I will have a. I don't know what people think about Cold War. I don't know if this is gonna be a popular opinion or not. I think I'll say what everyone. I think most people agree on. The zombies is trash. The zombies in this one suck. I think everyone agrees on that. Multiplayer, I didn't get to play much of. I played it for a few games just to test it out. The campaign, I think a lot of people love it. I thought it was it was trying to be Black Ops 2 again, but it didn't do anything that Black Ops 2 did right. Basically, Black Ops 2 has a bunch of like branching pathways in the campaign. You can do stuff, and letting someone die here is actually better for later, stuff like that, right? This game has two endings, and you basically just decide down the last level through a dialogue option. Doesn't matter what you did before. And it'll have, like, not half, but like 2 or 3 levels are just inside your head. I hate that. I've talked about that before. I hate levels that are inside your head and that don't actually happen. I hate that. I think the best thing in the plot is if you do the bad ending, which is spoilers for anyone who doesn't like who plans to play Cold War.
I think I've heard something about this. Aren't you like a Russian spy or something?
Yeah, so you were a Russian spy, and they made you an American spy. So you're getting played from both sides. They're both treating you like a tool. Like none of them respect you. And at the very end, if you do the good ending, the Americans kill you anyway. They will just kill you if you do everything right by them. That you will get shot.
It's fucking epic, dude.
But if you do the bad ending, you go like for Russia or like for the motherland, and you just send RPGs in, and you can just kill like all the main cast like one by one. It's actually really awesome.
But then do the Russians kill you?
No, they don't. So the Russians are the better people. So I'm ranking this kind of just based on like the shit zombies mech campaign. I'm not a big fan of the multiplayer. I'm not a big fan of the multiplayer in this one either. It's just kind of the guns. I was sick of the Cold War, World War era. I'd rather have like a modern game like Modern Warfare. I will say it's good. I'll have it higher than Halo Infinite. We're being really harsh so far. Mostly me.
We're being very we're really spacing it out.
Yeah. I got not much more to say about that. I hope Black Ops 6 is better. I'm going to play that very soon. It takes place in I think.
At least the next game, I think we can both talk. At least I think the next game is going to go outside of the realm of good.
Far Cry 6?
Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot you played Far Cry 6.
Oh, Bowser's Fury. I heard that's good. Far Cry 6 that is the third worst Far Cry in my opinion. I think Far Cry 2 is the worst, then 1.
Oh, no, we're getting comments again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that Far Cry 2 is going to kill us. Yeah. Far Cry 6 has a really cool premise. I like the colors in it. The whole thing is Gus is finding a cure for cancer, but he's using like, slave labor and stuff to do it.
Like you do.
And human testing. But apparently studies show he's actually on a good fucking track to cure cancer. So it's like the big gray area is like, do we stop this dictator that's curing cancer? And the answer at the end of the game is yes.
They're giving you the pagan Min dilemma. I see how it is.
Spoilers once again. Anyone, it's stop me if you don't want to hear anything for Far Cry 6.
I don't. I'm never going to play Far Cry 6.
Far Cry 6 has one of the. I think everyone agrees. I think I watched a review on it afterwards. The biggest spit in the face ending I've ever seen. He has a son who's always like morally conflicted the whole game. He spares your life a few times. You don't kill him when you're supposed to, right? And then the final cutscene, Gus goes, I'm calling him Gus, his actual name. He goes, you bested me. Well, at least you can take care of my son. And then the son's like, okay, you go like, yeah, we'll take care of him. And then Gus just goes, I don't want you to have him. And he kills his son in the final cutscene. So like that son, you've been not trying to, and then he gets off himself. So his last act, like he could have saved his son and he could have came to power anyway. Because you promised you'd protect him and like with your rebellion. Because he seemed like you were actually been a good ruler, but the Gus doesn't want that because apparently that happened to him as a kid. The rebels took him in, so he kills. I don't agree with it. He kills himself and his son at the end, so you're left with no ruler. So the place is in a bad state. So just like Far Cry 4, the best ending is to just do nothing at the start of the game.
And Far Cry 5. Let's not forget about Far Cry
5. I do like their trend of the best ending is doing nothing. I do like that.
The best ending in the Far Cry game is to do nothing.
I will say I was streaming this game and I stopped streaming it. This was we're playing this off stream because
this was an Avatar. This game's awesome. I think we're gonna finish it off stream.
It was so boring where I was like talking to chat, specifically a guy named Alex in chat, and I said I can't do this anymore. And he's like, man, I couldn't even do it. Just do it off stream or don't play it at all. I was like, yeah. And there was no big issue. There's no big bug, nothing like that. Not like, oh, I hate this plot. Actually, there's one really bad death, but I won't go into it. That was like, I laughed at the death.
Dude, I've seen the clip. Yeah. The guy blows up on the horse.
He decides to take the C4 with him. But the game was very boring. I was bored out of my mind up until the very end. And then the final cutscene just spit in my face, and I just left angry. But yeah, that's all I got to say about that. Pokemon Snap.
I have not played Pokemon Snap.
Nope.
I think that's the new one. I don't think that's the original one because I haven't played any of them.
Bowser's Fury looks cool. I like the design on that. Diablo Immortal. Don't you guys have phones? Ratchet and Clank.
I think that one's like
that's the fourth one or whatever. I haven't played.
I haven't played it.
That's the newish one. Sorry about my mic squeak when I move it. I gotta put it in a better spot. It Takes Two. I have not played.
We might play that at some point.
But yeah, that's up there. Oh my god, Neon
Oh
White.
my god.
Neon White.
I would say, me personally, I'd put it as a high amazing. The story holds it back from being perfect, but as far as gameplay goes, it is so fine-tuned that there's literally nothing with the gameplay I think that could make it better. It's not going in perfect. The story just holds it back from it.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say it's a very high amazing for me personally.
The story is absolute cringe. The characters are absolute cringe. The gameplay is definitely amazing. I'm probably just gonna concede and put it in amazing, but I would probably say great for me. I would recommend the game and go try it because it's a lot of fun. But for me, the story holds it back enough where it's like, whoa. But I will concede to that. I don't have a problem with that.
If you like fast-paced first-person shooter action, and don't care about stories, this is the game for you.
It's really easy to replay. We spend time just being each other's scores. Really fun. I think we did as much as we really can in there. we cranked that shit out. True Colors. I've seen videos on this, but I've not played it. I'm not gonna rank it.
The magical power of empathy.
Yeah, I gotta stream that one day. That's coming.
It's coming. This one's all you.
I just played this like a week and a bit ago, maybe. Very good. One of the better REs. I have it up there with like 2, 4, and maybe like I really like Revelations 1. Really good. I would say it's amazing personally. I'll just throw it in there. It's not perfect. There's some issues. It's definitely some pacing issues, but overall, and like a lot of things with like Chris could have like, this is one of those games where like the story could have been solved within the first 2 minutes. Character could have just went like, oh, this is what's happening. They say it to your character and like the story's solved. But it's one of those things where the character doesn't say what needs to be said until the end of the game. Like
I know the plot beats of it, but yeah. I obviously haven't played it.
It's very fun though. It's very fun. It's not as spooky as 7. I do like it more than 7 though. People don't like it as much as 7. Guardians of the Galaxy, I've not played. I did want to play this. Metro Dread? No.
Metroid Dread? I haven't played
I've not played any Metroid. Pokemon Diamond?
Brilliant Diamond. It's a remake of the original Pokemon Diamond from Generation 4. I haven't played that, though. I haven't played the original Diamond, but I've played Platinum.
Pokemon Arceus?
Pokemon Legends Arceus, haven't played it.
These are all new to me. I haven't heard these.
These are all like the Switch titles.
Yeah, I've not heard. I don't keep up to date with Pokemon at all. It's never been.
I haven't played anything since they switched to the Switch console. I didn't agree with a lot of the things they did when they moved it over there.
I hear pretty mid things. Oh, is this a remake of the first Wario game or is it a new one? Because I played the original DS one.
Well, clearly it's on the Switch. I can see the blue and red behind it.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's a remake or not. I'm not gonna rank it then, but I did play the Wario one for the DS. I would probably if it's a DS one, I'd probably just put it in like good to great. But I'm not gonna rank this because it's I think it's a remake. Mario Party Superstars.
Not.
I'm gonna say no.
The only one I've played is 8.
I played one on the DS. I don't know what one that is. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna be safe. Oh, Call of Duty Vanguard, fucking unplayable.
Holy shit!
I have that at half a star. I think I'm backlogged. The multiplayer is like just the worst World War II COD multiplayer ever. Its zombies are like is meh as shit. And the campaign is basically they try to rewrite history in the campaign. Like I'm fine with woke shit, but this is what it does, Spencer. It goes, you do a mission where like you play as this woman like Russian sniper, and you fight off like 70 Germans or whatever by yourself, and then it literally has a narrator come in and go, "This woman single-handedly defeated the Russians, and all the men came out of hiding and rallied behind her, and this is what happened." Like it kind of rewrites history. It's treating it like this is what happened. It is dog shit. Like that's just one example from one level. It is dog shit. You have a Marvel Avengers final mission where every character you played as comes together and goes, "Hurrah, friendship! Let's take the enemy down. Let's take down the Nazis." The main plot for this is there is going to be a Fourth Reich, and they're treating this like this is like what actually happened. These were secret heroes that stopped it. It is absolute. It's terrible. It's terrible. I was looking that way because I was talking to Spencer's Discord profile picture. The camera's that way, wrong way.
What?
I was discussing something for video. Don't worry about it. Dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Never touch that. Forza Horizons 5. I've not played. Gotham Knights. No, I heard it's very grindy. Different universe.
That's the one that could only play at like 30 FPS.
Yes, that's it. It's a different universe from the Batman Arkham game, so that's the only good thing about it. But Batman's dead in this universe or something, and you play as all these other guys, and you gotta like grind and like fight enemies over and over just to unlock new levels or something. It sounds.
You play as his children.
Yeah. Monster Hunter Rise. I've not played. Have you?
I've only played like an hour of it, so I can't really rank it.
Don't feel comfortable ranking it. Okay.
No.
Kirby, Forgotten Land.
I haven't played Kirby in the Forgotten Land, no.
I think that's where he turns into a car, maybe.
Yeah, that's the one where he eats a big fucking cone. Oh my god, it's League of Legends, but Pokemon. I haven't played this.
Have you played Undertale Secret, Deltarune?
Nope, I haven't played Deltarune.
That's a secret sequel. Inscription? No.
I don't think I've played Inscription. I've had someone tell me to play Inscription, but I can't remember who did.
I've been told to play that as well, but I don't remember who did that either. What the fuck is this?
That's Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
I plan to play this, but I don't think you played that either. So
you plan to play that, huh?
Yeah, Vampire Survivors.
Played Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I would put it at the top of good personally. I don't think I could. Actually, you know what? No, I'd put it very low grade. Vampire Survivors, it basically accumulates to watching a slot machine roll around and taking in the colors without paying any money. I mean, you still have to buy the game, but it's watch numbers happen, watch hordes of enemies die, get things. Slot machine goes. It's bright, fancy colors. It's It's just
dopamine.
Yeah, it's like a straight injection of dopamine. That's all it is.
I saw a Twitch streamer with like I can't remember his name. I don't watch him, but like 6,000-7,000 followers, and he was playing it. I watched for like 2 minutes. I'm like, oh, it looks cool. Then I left. But yeah, that's like the only thing I've seen of it.
You're playing. It's just it's something to do if you want to like make time pass by faster. Just boot it up.
Maybe that's something I might try because I have heard good things about it. I don't think either of us has played Sifu.
I haven't.
That's basically where if you get killed, you age or something.
Yeah, I think the next one we're going to be talking about is Cyberpunk 2077.
Mario Strikers. Oh yeah, that came out. I heard about that. Cyberpunk 2077. You want to get your thoughts out first because my thoughts are already pretty clear. I did a big rant.
In my opinion, on Cyberpunk 2077, I think I'd have to put it at the bottom of good personally. I think it's a good game. I think it has a lot of good aspects, but I feel like a lot of it is really fogged and broken down. It feels like a game that they had so many great ideas, but like people kept putting the great ideas together, and no one said, "No, this doesn't work. We shouldn't do that." And it feels like it really kind of lost its kind of focus, and it kind of dulled the game a bit.
You also played on release, right?
Yeah.
So you have like all the right to drop it because you played in Bugville.
I beat it. I won't lie. When I played it around release, I feel like the bugs. I didn't get that bad of a playthrough bug wise. If I'm completely honest.
My chiropractor. I went to go in an appointment for a chiropractor, and I was like, "How's Cyberpunk?" He's like, "I can't play the thing." Like he was on PlayStation where they gave refunds back. He could not do anything with it.
But I think the main thing with the bugs is I didn't have too much of a problem with it because I wasn't one of the people that were waiting like years for this game to come out.
You weren't overhyped for it. Like people were waiting for this shit. I didn't know it existed until like the reveal, like the launch trailer. I didn't know about it. People were waiting on this thing for a long time. So I think that helped with the disappointment when it came out with the bugs. I mean, and like made it worse, I guess. For me personally, I would probably say, I'd probably say it's, I don't know, I'm very conflicted because I didn't like any of the endings that I've seen, which was half of them because I watched half. I was never satisfied with the ending.
I put it in good because I think it's still worth playing. Because like if I put something in like mid or lower, it's like it's not worth playing.
I would not recommend this. Yeah, like yeah.
Yeah.
I was debating to go very, very bottom of grade because I would, if I had to like rank it number wise, I would edge it, like round it up to an 8 out of 10.
Get edge it, huh?
Yeah, but also I went in with the DLC already out. I got all that stuff at once.
Oh, actually, I looked at the bottom because I did look through the games on this. Phantom Liberty is actually its own
Oh,
separate thing on this. I think it's like
separate.
right at the
Oh
bottom.
shit. Okay, then I'm gonna drop it to good with you. I would like to go near the top of good unless you want to drop it, but
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. That's gonna be what's gonna kill you. Cyberpunk review.
No. Hey, I didn't say it was. I didn't say it wasn't worth playing. It's worth playing. I
It's
just
a good game.
think it has a lot of flaws.
I will openly say it's overhyped. It's it's everyone will tell you it's like a 10 out of 10 going into it or a high 9 out of 10. It was fun. It was a good game. It's not. It doesn't stick with me. I don't wake up and think about Cyberpunk. I forget about it. Elden Ring. I think we'll agree on this one.
I like to believe we're probably looking at the same spot for it. I'd say it's amazing. It's definitely not perfect.
Yeah, I think we both agree. Would you go just top right now over Neon?
I wouldn't put it over Neon White personally.
You wouldn't? Okay.
But Neon White's like a thing for me. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But I need to dock it points because the story's fucking god awful in that.
Okay. Can't really get a middle ground there, so I'll just leave it.
That's fine.
But yeah, I think we both agree on that. Elden Ring is really good. I think we both prefer Dark Souls 3, if I'm correct.
Yeah. I also kind of prefer Dark Souls 2, but that's my baby.
Yeah.
And then I picked up Dark Souls 2, and I'm like, I don't want to play this right now.
That's also gonna get you killed. Dark Souls 2.
I'll never get killed. I'll die on that hill. Dark Souls 2
I like Dark
peak.
Souls 2. People, I've defended Dark Souls 2 in like Days server before, where people were shitting on it. I was like, guys, it's good. I think my big thing with the Elden Ring is it's very repetitive. When you get near the mountaintops, you're done with the game. You're done. You don't want to play anymore. It's over. I think Melania is not a fair boss fight because she has that one waterfall attack, which you can dodge. There's a way to perfectly dodge every time. But you can start an attack, and she hasn't started hers yet, and then she starts the waterfall dance, and you're still finishing your attack, and you're just dead. There's just times where you can't get away from it. It's an attack from Sekiro that shouldn't have been carried over. That's my honest review on it, and I've never changed. Beating her summon, no summon. My opinion has never changed on Melania. I don't think she's a good boss fight.
My thing with Elden Ring is there are points in the game compared to a lot of the other Dark Souls games, and I think you'll agree with this because a lot more, like something like I'd put at the top, like Dark Souls 3. I'll play Dark Souls 3, and yeah, maybe there's a few parts where I go, I don't want to be here. But there are some parts of Elden Ring where I get there and I'm like, oh, this is a chore. Like I hate getting to the Volcano Manor. I hate everything about climbing Mount Gelmir. I hate everything about it.
I think for me, actually, I get really bored during the lake. There's a lot in the lake, but clearing the lake is a slog.
Yeah, it's like, I guess I gotta walk around the lake for a bit.
Especially with how I like to grab every item, even on like a new playthrough. The lake kills me. Caelid kills me.
Caelid.
I just get sick of being in them because you're in them for like if you grab every item like I do to every dungeon like I do, you're in each area like you're in the lake for like 3 to 4 hours, just the lake. It's terrible. There's a lot of problems with it. I don't get most of the plot. I'm not a big plot guy when it comes to Elden Ring. I know the plot better in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
I know the plot.
I
like looking at. I like the plot, man. I'm in there. Ooh.
The plot of Elden Ring, I get the basics of it, but I've never gone deep into character depth for Elden Ring, and I haven't cared enough. And I think that's the game's fault. I've never cared enough in Elden Ring to look into stuff. I never went to Vodividia. I didn't care about Elden Ring.
I'm all in there. Have you seen that Radon fella? Ooh, I'm all there for the plot.
He's pretty thick, not gonna lie. Any other thoughts about that?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Quarry, I want to play this. It's kind of like Until Dawn, but worse. But I have not played it. That's what I've heard. Deathloop. I think critics love this, but players hated it. I don't remember. It's or the opposite way. I don't remember. I have not played. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I have not played. Have you?
No.
Okay. I was told to play this by one of my friends. I have not. Multiverses.
Next thing I've played would be Cult of the Lamb.
Okay.
So
this is me then. Called Demon for 2. Very good campaign. Very good multiplayer. Warzone was really good. I don't think it had zombies. If it did, I didn't play it, or I played it like for 1 minute. I don't think I did played zombies in this. Um, it's not as good as the original Modern Warfare 2, but I think it's actually a really good Call of Duty. I would probably put this in great personally. I got nothing really else to say about it. Modern Warfare 3, I haven't played it, but I heard they just kind of contradict everything the Modern Warfare 2 did, so that'll be fun when I play it. Horizon, nope, none of us. Stray, cat game. I'll play that one day. None of us.
You gotta get the mod where it turns him into CJ.
All-Star Brawls, no. I've not played. Scorn, not played.
The game scares me. I don't think I could deal with that.
Shredder's Revenge? Is this a remake of the Nintendo DS? Like, not Nintendo console? Because I had the Nintendo console one, but I'm not going to rank
I don't know.
I had a Nintendo console Shredder's game.
I've played Cult of the Lamb. I like roguelikes, but for a roguelike, it really didn't do much for me. I think I'd probably put it in mid. I wouldn't say it's bad. It just wasn't for me. I just feel like a lot of other games do what it tries to do just a bit better.
Oops.
I appreciate what they were going for with the kind of base building kind of stuff with working with your cult, but a lot of the actual gameplay in the dungeons just didn't. It just didn't feel right for me. So I just couldn't fuck with it.
I've seen some people play it. I've been told it's good. I've seen some 7 and 8 out of 10 reviews. I've seen some people have done some cute animations for it. I don't know if it's official animations or not, but I don't know anything really besides that. Ghostwire. I don't think any of us have played this. That looks familiar though, but yeah. Splatoon 3. Have you played Splatoon 3?
No, I haven't played any of the Splatoon games.
Dead Space. This is a game that is probably my favorite horror game. But I'm not gonna put it in perfect. You haven't played Dead Space, right?
No. I think I've played a bit of 2.
Yeah, 2 is very more action oriented. This is like perfect throughout, perfect scares. This is like the one game I played where I was genuinely scared throughout it. Like there's times when I was Twitch streaming it, and like people were like, "Oh, I'm going to bed. Good night." I didn't want to play anymore because I had no one to distract me. It was genuinely scary throughout. It wasn't jump scare fest. Like you could be at a save and you could be like you never felt safe. There's not one moment you feel safe.
Well, something truly horrifying happened when you played this game.
But the only thing that's holding it down is the PC port is like the most horrendous thing ever. Yeah, there's also a big incident. But
truly terrifying happened.
If there wasn't a single bug, I honestly would do this. If there wasn't a single bug, like if it had minor bugs. I had a slideshow on a 2060. I have a 4070 Ti now. But on a 2060 with like an i7 CPU, this thing runs like shit. Even with my 470 Ti and my i9 now, this thing still stutters. I've loaded it up. It's a terrible port. It's a terrible port. I'm dropping it to amazing just because I'm still gonna do that. I'm dropping it to amazing just because there's no other issues besides bugs. It's a perfect game, and I really wish they didn't cancel Dead Space 2. Nier
Replicant. All right, we got some stuff to say about Nier Replicant.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I'm just gonna go ahead. I think Nier Replicant's gonna go in amazing for me. I think there's a few things that I wouldn't exactly bump it up to perfect for, but I think it overall, narrative wise and gameplay wise, it's definitely amazing for me at least.
I think we're in agreement.
Perfect.
I know you like the other one a little bit better than me. This is my favorite of the two.
This is your preferred Nier experience for Automata, but I think they're both amazing. I don't think I'd really put either of them in perfect.
Do you want it below Neon White? We'll just go with what you want here. Are you above?
No, I'd put it above Neon White because if I had to pick between the two, if I had to pick one of the games up again, I'd say Neon White. But between the two, if I had to choose which one would stick in my mind more, it'd be Nier Replicant.
I've not forgotten Nier Replicant since I played it. Like Nier Replicant stays in your head. I won't go too much into it because I think people should go play it. The plot of that is terrific. It's one of the few games where I generally want to replay it, and I did like 3, 4, or 5 times, whatever it is. And the plot changes drastically on most of the play. There's just somewhere like a slight difference. Like, what a terrific plot. The only thing that's like it's not perfect is the combat and stuff is a little dated. It's not great. And there's some slog, especially on replays, where you're like, I don't want to go through this area again. There's some areas like that because you do it like 4 or 5 times. But that's if you
Best
want
thing
the
I
full
got to say
story.
on it, the King of Facade is eternally the GOAT.
Yeah,
He'll
no,
never not be.
goated shit. Goated shit. That guy's a goat.
It will forever be the GOAT.
Fantastic game. That gets my like seal of like recommend someone you should play that one. That gets my recommendation. Tales of Arise.
I haven't played Tales of Arise, but I've played some of the Tales games, so
not that
you
one.
know, if it comes up again, I can talk about them. Yeah.
Sonic Frontier. I heard this one's okay.
I haven't played this one.
I heard this is an okay game.
I'm gonna be solo talking about a lot of Sonic video games.
Is this a new Saints Row?
Yes, that's the really shitty remake that I haven't played because I have standards.
God of War Ragnarok. I have not
really
played.
A remake, it's a reboot, I guess, but whatever.
Was it a reboot?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not too sure on the specifics of it, but it's not a remake of anything, so it'd be a reboot, I guess.
Sorry, again, drink of water.
Like it's them trying to refresh the series.
I think I saw Angry Joe's review on it, and yeah, it was not good.
It was universally panned. I had a guy at work who was really into Saints Row, and he was like, I'm really excited for this to come out. And after watching the trailers, I'm like, yeah, man. And I watched the trailers. I was like, this is gonna be awful. I was like, I'm at work right now. I don't want to get controversial. So I was like, yeah, man, and it should be interesting. And then he bought it, and he was like, this thing sucks. Don't buy it, Spencer. I was like, oh, thanks, man. I'm not gonna buy it. But in my head, I was like, I was never
buying that shit. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some funny stuff about that. I have played some of the first ones. I don't think I can rank them though, so I'll leave that to you. I think you played them more than me.
I have experience with 3 and 4. I actually never played 1 or 2.
Oh, then it's up to me. I guess to rank if they're on here. I played a lot more of 2 than 1. Ragnarok I've not played. I plan to, but I've not played. Pokemon Scarlet. Have you played?
Nope. Yeah. For Pokemon games, for me, you're looking for Black and White, Platinum, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Gold, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We've gotten rid of all the Pokemon games that I wouldn't have played. I think so. The rest of them, I probably have something to say on.
This is Overwatch 2. I've not played 2. If there was one, I'd rank it.
I've heard it's basically the same fucking thing, though.
They took it from like 6v6 to 5v5. Now it's 6v6 again, but the big appeal of it was 5v5, and they added a few more heroes. They reworked a lot of heroes, so it's not the same. Because like Mercy used to team revive people and shit like that. I haven't played any of. I haven't played any of the reworks.
The original Overwatch. I got it for free for a week, and then I didn't buy it.
Yeah, you were more of a, what was it, battle?
Oh no! Oh, I don't
remember its name,
know,
bro. It's lost to history.
It's been erased. It's like O'Hara, dude. It's been wiped off the face of the earth. It's gone.
I don't remember its name.
Dude,
you haven't played the second one, right?
No, I haven't. Yeah, I played Honey Pop.
Hi-Fi Rush Hurts really good. Actually, I own this. I need to stream that one day.
I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush.
I heard that's good. It was so good. Microsoft shut down the studio. Dying Light 2. I haven't
played either of the Dying Light games.
I've heard a lot of mixed reviews about Dying Light 2. One of the reviews felt like an IGN review where it's like there's too much to do. So like it felt like a too much water kind of review, but I don't know.
Dude, that review for Pokemon Alpha, like Ruby, is fucking crazy.
What'd they say?
It's too much water.
Oh,
that's the one where they said there's too much water. Yeah.
See, I don't keep track of any Pokemon games. There could be 100 Pokemon games for all I know. I don't know how many there is. Sons of the Forest. I think this is like Cannibals. I don't know.
I don't know.
High on Life. I have played.
I haven't played this. It was made by a really interesting individual.
Really interesting, humble, good society man.
He didn't do nothing.
If you asked me when I first played it, I probably would have said bottom great. After sitting on for a while, I'm just gonna say it's good. It's a one playthrough game. I didn't really laugh out loud too much. It's like a little chuckle inside, like not even a real chuckle. That's kind of what the whole game was. I would say bottom of good. It's a fine game. It's not a full price like $60 game. It's okay. It's like 4 hours maybe. Atomic Heart, not played.
Nope.
Resident Evil 4.
It's all you, big guy.
this is gonna get me crucified. I like 8 a little bit
Oh,
more than 4, but I'm gonna put them together. I think they're very similar. They're basically the same game. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't really have much more to say. I only played the remake, so that one. Tunic? No, I don't think you played. Have you?
no.
Shovel Knight?
Shovel Knight, I haven't played it. I've considered it every now and
I've
then, but I
considered
haven't.
that plenty of times. I just never have.
I have no idea what this even is.
I don't know that either.
I've played Mario Kart 8.
Mm-hmm.
Here's something that's gonna make people hate me. I'm just gonna put it in like good. I'd probably put it like pretty low on good. I'd put it like under Amori.
Okay.
Like as far as like kart racers go, Mario Kart's cool and all, but like I don't know, Mario Kart always they never really did it for me for like kart racers. I always preferred Sega's kart racer games. I just feel like their kart racing was just better in my opinion. I just Mario Kart's never really been my thing.
I had Mario Kart on my DS, and even then, I'd rather play other games. I only played it with my brother because he wanted to play sometimes. Yeah. Mario Kart's not my thing either, so I get that. Valiant Hearts. Have you played Valiant Hearts?
No. I believe you have. Right?
Yeah, it's one of the first games I played that. Like I was generally sobbing at the end of it.
Got bro emotional.
It's hard because it's like a one playthrough game. I mean, I could replay it now. It's been like a decade almost since I played it. It's based in like World War I, and you follow people during their own conflicts. It has a very, very sad ending. You don't play that if you want to feel happy. Very, very good. I'm gonna put it in great and probably to top. I'm not gonna put it in amazing because it's not replayable, but generally perfect campaign. And it's a linear campaign. That's all you got. Very good. Ooh, Watch Dogs. Have you played Watch Dogs?
I actually haven't played Watch Dogs. I remember a different Dylan from our grade school days really getting excited about this game.
Oh, he was pumped.
He was hyped.
He believed the hype.
He believed the hype.
It's good, especially after playing Watch Dogs 2. I don't like Watch Dogs 2. I would give this good. I'd chuck it like there. The main character is really cool. I like the story of the main campaign, but the world is very lifeless, not like what they showed. And you can't do as much as you would think with the hacking ability to get people to banks and stuff. You can't do really anything. It's very overhyped. They showed too much in the engine trailer, and they didn't deliver. PT, none of us have played this.
No, I think it's it's almost impossible to play P2 nowadays.
It's very hard.
So,
to get
I have always been interested in the Silent Hill franchise, but I haven't picked most of them up. Only one I've done is the Silent Hill 2 remake that came out recently.
Yeah, you'd have to get a pirate for that at this point. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's. I have played this.
I've spared myself the misfortune.
I'm gonna give this bonus points because it's the first one, and when this came out, I was in grade 6 or 7, and
we were children. When Markiplier came out, and he said, "This is the greatest game. This is the scariest video game of all time."
We ate it up. We ate it up.
We ate.
This was our generation to eat this up.
We ate.
I used to have a friend that bring his iPad to school in grade 7 or 8. I think it was maybe 8 as well. And he just started playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Here's Matthew. He just started playing Five Nights at Freddy's in class. Absolute peak.
The cool Matthew or the less cool?
Less cool. He'd play Five Nights at Freddy's. I played a fair share of it. I'd probably say I played like an hour tops throughout my life, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's basically all you can do in the game is one thing.
Nice spectacle.
There's not much you can do in it. I'm gonna give it credit because it is the first Five Nights at Freddy's. It was unique at the time, and then they milked the fuck out of it. I'm gonna give it credit, which I don't think a lot of people will. Some people actually would probably have it up here, but I'm not doing that. I'm gonna rank it on how it is. It never connected with me on that level.
You're highlighting my perfect, if Spencer.
Yeah, Spencer would love this game.
I would have loved this.
Have you played Destiny 1?
I have. I'm putting it in bad. It's.
There you go.
I didn't like it. Destiny makes me feel sad inside. Like when I play Destiny, I feel like I'm looking for more in life. Like I feel like, what did I do to get here?
Yeah.
It feels wrong. It feels like I'm playing like, you know, when you're watching a TV show, it feels like the kind of thing I would see on like a TV screen of someone playing a video game in like a cartoon.
Interesting. I heard it's
Or
only
like
good with the DLC. That's the only thing I've heard.
it feels substanceless.
I don't know if you're gonna cruise with that. People like Destiny 2, but I don't know what they feel about 1. So I think you're
Well,
okay.
I know where Destiny 2 is going when I get to that too.
Sonic Boom.
I've heard this is one of the worst games of all time. I haven't played it.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Dude, you can stop at 1.
Costco guys.
In fact, I'd say it's
boom out
more
of
of a
5.
Doom than a boom.
Oh, it's a Doom,
It's more of a
yeah.
Doom. It's more of a Doom.
Alien Isolation. Okay, now I'm gonna get killed.
You're done, buddy.
This is everyone's like perfect game, best of all time. I did look up some old reviews after I beat it. I just streamed this like on Halloween. We started it
about a week ago.
Yeah, but literally just about a week ago, just over a week ago. We beat it. I did look up. People did agree even back when it came out. People were being like on Reddit and be like, "This is a little longer than it should be. Like they should have cut this off like halfway through." And they'll get downvoted. They got downvoted to Oblivion. And you'll see guys that replied like this year going, "Man, this guy was right," and like he still gets downvoted to Oblivion. People defend this game like crazy.
People hated Jesus because they told them the truth.
I'll go over it really quickly. It has a great AI. I don't think it's the best stalker enemy of all time. It's the best stalker AI, but I think it kind of contradicts there. But I think it overstated its welcome, and the AI is a little too smart at times because there'll be enemies walking in the room or in the same hallway as you. They can be talking, shooting their guns. The alien will still focus on you. It will go to your room and it will only leave and kill someone if they're like actively shooting at you already. Like they need to be made, like they can walk around, they can be talking. The alien will not give a shit. But if you hit a pan, the alien will jump across 7 rooms and be on your ass. It's a little too much on you. It kind of blocks out other things in the world, and it kind of breaks immersion a little bit. And the no checkpoint is really annoying, especially in Mission 6, where there's like a 20-minute stretch, and you get a long cutscene, and then you can die by fire, by heat, and you don't get a checkpoint at all, and you have to go all the way back. There's a lot of problems with it. It overstays its welcome. I do think it's a good game. I wouldn't put it in great. I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably have it. I'd have it like in the middle of good. That's gonna get me killed. I don't even think it's great. There's too many.
You're
issues
acting
with
like
it.
someone's going to watch this far into the video anyway.
No, they're already. Everyone's already fuming. Everyone's already fuming and left.
They're not gonna make it this far. They're gone.
Advanced Warfare. Kevin Spacey.
Ooh.
I would say before.
I heard this one has a lot of upvotes on. Oh wait, no, that's Infinite Warfare that got all the dislikes.
Infinite Warfare is the one that got shit on. Yeah. Before the Kevin Spacey stuff, I would say it's good. But I would say afterwards, it's generally great. The Kevin Spacey cutscenes are some of the best shit I've ever. Like whenever you played it, I was giggling. Like it was the best campaign I've ever played. I'm not lying. Yeah. The Kevin Spacey controversy made this a better game. It's genuinely funny as shit. When he walks into your room and like puts his hand on your thigh. And he pours you a whiskey. Like there's a lot of cutscenes there. And you get to feel good at the end of the game when you drop Kevin Spacey into a pit of fire.
You know who he is. He's showed his true colors in real life.
He generally made this... There's one thing he did good, as he made this game better. If we can give that to Kevin Spacey. In all honesty, the multiplayer is a lot of fun. I played it a lot with friends in high school. Or maybe it would have been late elementary, but I think early high school. Very good multiplayer. The zombies is fucking ass. But very good multiplayer, very good campaign. I would.
What?
I'm gonna drop the top of good, but we'll leave it there. I might bump it back up. Because I was thinking about the zombies for a second.
I've heard this game was really good on release.
I don't. Yeah, I've not played it. I heard a lot of things about Assassin's Creed. Rogue, I've not played. I assume you haven't played them.
Oh.
First Light, Infamous.
Infamous First Light. Nope, I haven't.
Skylander. I played some, but I can't rank them.
Which Skylander is it? Is Giants? I played that one.
It's Trap. Tent?
Nah,
Trap.
I haven't played this one. I've played like Giants. If that one is on here.
I played a Skylander. I could have played this, but it was like out of friends. I'm not counting that. Shadows of Mordor. No, I don't think you played that.
No.
Sunset Overdrive. Here we go.
This is where I'd put it. I wouldn't put it unplayable, but this game, skin crawl.
I disagree, but I can like what's funny. I completely agree at the same time. I see how you got insufferable. It's either this gets under your skin or you're laughing with it. Like there's no middle ground.
This game makes me irrationally angry.
I thought Sunset Overdrive was good, but I'm completely fine like middle grounding it and going to bad because I get where you're coming from.
This game is insufferable.
I will say, like I said, it's either you go in expecting it to be just goofs, or you kind of go in. That's not really fair either. It's either you get angry at the comedy, which assume that's the thing you don't like. We'll clear it up. The comedy, the writing, or you sit there and you go, "This is really stupid." You don't like the gameplay either. I thought the gameplay was fine. They do a cliffhanger like sequel bait, which obviously never.
Man, when's the next one coming out?
We're still waiting on that.
We're waiting with bated breath.
I would say I would put it very bottom of good because I had so much shits like I was laughing my ass off because of how bad it was. It's like it was so good. It was so bad it was good for me. That's all I remember from it. One of our friends, Eric, loved this game, I think.
Eric loved this game.
And I was talking to him when he played it. So yeah, I have a bit more of like a bias. Like maybe he brainwashed me, but like I remember thinking it was just so bad it was good. I don't know if this has a cult following or not. I've not heard shit about it ever. So yeah, what are you gonna say?
Nothing. I'm ready to talk about Borderlands the pre-sequel though.
All right. This is always conflicting for me.
I would put Borderlands the pre-sequel in great. I think it's a great video game. I think it's very overhated. But I feel like there are still some things that stop it from being like an amazing video game. Stop it being for something that really stands the test of time. It has a lot of issues. It tries to be like a lot of the stuff with the O2. Like the oxygen boost pack, I feel like it's kind of unnecessary.
It stops mattering if you, after a while too, if you get enough like canister, like you don't care about it.
You get into Helios, and like there's no reason for it.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that unlike most of the all the other Borderlands games, there are some characters that are just objectively better than other ones. Like every Borderlands game, you can make an argument that, you know, this character is better than the other one. You can make an argument for it, but all the characters are viable. There are some characters in this game, like Wilhelm, that just aren't objectively as good as the other ones.
That's fair. I also think story-wise, this has some of the best character work with Handsome Jack, with Lilith. Like you can see why they turn on him and stuff. Spoilers, obviously. Fuck.
Yeah.
But you can see why they did stuff. You can see why he turned down that path. I like the ending of it. It's very much like one of those rare movies where like it kind of feels like the bad guy kind of won in the end because even though he kind of doesn't get what he wants, he gets I was gonna compare it to like Infinity War where like a bad guy wins at the end, but it's not exactly the same because Handsome Jack doesn't get the vault, but he gets the knowledge of it, which leads to two. Like I like the plot of it. The gameplay in like the 45-minute main levels, just like if you start main level, you're in it for a while. They need to be cut down. I do agree it's great. I'm in full agreement here. You want to just do that maybe?
Yeah, I think that's fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues, but and the moon's very boring at sometimes.
Yeah.
A little hard to replay, but I think it's overhated. Toad
I haven't
Treasure
played Captain Toad. I haven't played Captain Toad.
Oh, I've seen that game actually, yeah. Forza Horizon. I've not played any of the Horizons.
I played Dragon Age Inquisition.
I played this for like 3 hours. I don't remember a single fucking thing. I remember there's like rifts or whatever. Monsters came out. I played it for 3 hours. I don't know any of the plots, so I'm not ranking it. This is you.
I really enjoyed Dragon Age Inquisition. I know I'm more of the fantasy video game nerd between the two of us. You're not a big fantasy guy. I really like Dragon Age Inquisition. I'd probably put it in great. I don't think it's amazing, but I'd put it in great personally. I'd probably put it maybe under Vampire Survivors because I haven't played it in years. So I'm a little hazy on it, but I remember really enjoying the video game.
I got it free with gold, so I played it because of that, but I dropped it. I didn't know what was happening in the story. I think that was my main memory of it. I'm not ranking it, but I remember thinking it was okay. I played for like 3-4 hours, so I thought it was okay. Far Cry 4.
We can both talk about Far Cry 4. Me personally, I don't know what your opinion is, but between the Far Cry games, I feel like Far Cry 4 is probably my favorite.
It's my favorite as well. Yes.
I feel like the fact that when you get to the end of the game, I haven't beaten the game, but I know the fact that when you get to the end of the game, you realize you're not really the good guy in this. Pagan Min is just the better option for Karat instead of the Golden Path, and the realization of that is kind of interesting.
The twist was done so well here that they've copied it for 2 other games.
Yeah, and it just doesn't have the same impact.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter what rebellion side you pick. No matter what side you pick, they're either dealing out drugs or the other one's doing slave labor and executing prisoners. You start to realize the rebels are doing much worse than the
believe the other one is also like marrying children.
That was the guy one, the guy rebellion. Yeah. And the other I think the other one was like
the other one has child
drugs or something. Yeah.
They're both really bad.
It kind of shows that while Pegman Min is not a good guy, he was a fucking angel next to the rebellion. You can see why he was calling them barbarians and shit. Like you're like, oh, he's just that classic ruler putting the people down. But he was right. They're barbarians. The rebels. They were doing horrible shit.
Through the entire game, he never dislikes the main character. He doesn't seem to have any issues with you because
he gives you multiple chances to swap sides, and you just don't do it. Besides the beginning, that's your only chance.
Mm-hmm. Like he's not a good guy. Like, no, obviously he's done some bad things, but he's leaps and bounds better than who you're trying to put into power.
Yeah, really good story. I think it says enough that we can talk about it that much. Really good. Where did you say you put it?
I'd probably put it in the middle of great. I don't think it's amazing. Far Cry's never really been something amazing for me. It's never really been something that's really been like, oh, I really want to jump into Far Cry. But yeah, I'd put it probably like above Vampire Survivors.
Okay, I'd put it above Valiant Hearts. But yeah, I would agree. I think 4 and 5 are my favorite. I think 5 is not that far below. But this is by far the best story. 5 gets boosted up a lot. We'll get to it when it's probably in here. From gameplay. But 4 has the best story I think we've seen in a Far Cry game. Sims 4, I've not played Sims 4. I've only played Sims 3. Do we just put mid for this? Like it's just like when your Wi-Fi's out.
Yeah, it's like, oh, my Wi-Fi's out. I guess I'll do this.
Yeah.
I haven't played Lego Batman. I haven't played any of them.
I played the first one. I've not played 3. Can't rank that one. Evil Within.
I haven't played the Evil Within. No.
You haven't?
I have not. I have not. No.
Like you said, you have. Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I played this one a lot too. This is the last one I'll rank.
God.
I think this is just worse than the first one. I think a lot of people like this one the most. I would say this is just mid. I'm gonna put over the dinosaur game, but for me, I think it keeps falling. I stopped caring after the second one. Like I didn't really care for this one actually, but I wouldn't rank the rest of them. But I've watched them. But these are the only ones I played.
I haven't played Bayonetta.
Me neither.
I have not.
Subnautica. You've played it, so you can rank it as well.
I've played a bit of Subnautica. I think for what it sets out to achieve, it's great. That's my opinion.
I would put in perfect, but you have played enough of it to rank it, so we're gonna go to amazing. Then we'll middle ground it.
You're perfect.
You've played enough where I feel like I'm just not gonna chuck it in there. We'll put like right in the middle. Really?
I mean, like if you. The last time I'm going to say it. If you want to put it in your perfect, I don't mind. There are going to be games. I can think of one on this list where I'm going to go, yeah, no, that's going in my perfect.
Okay, I'll make one exception. We'll leave it there unless someone wants up for something else. For me, I didn't realize I had like was it thalassophobia, the fear of like deep water or whatever.
Thalassophobia, yeah.
Until I played this game, I've never clenched my ass as much in any game ever. This is one of the games where I want to replay, and I just never can because I'm too scared to play. But it's the best thing I've ever played.
Scared little man, he's a scared little boy.
There's nothing scarier than going to like the Grand Reef and like nothing's there, but it's just like the deep water drop off. That's the worst thing ever. perfect game. Anyone who's played it knows. Go play Subnautica. City Skylines.
I've played City Skylines. It's I put it in mid. It's just not. I just can't. I feel like it has too many things that just like I can't work with it.
Fair enough. Crossy Road. I played a shit ton of it in school.
This game's also insufferable. This game irritates me, makes my skin crawl.
I would say it's, man, it's hard because it's just a dumb phone game. It's hard to rank it. I'd probably just say, like, if I was being fair, I'd probably just say it's mid, but I'll drop to horrible. Let's just do that. I think that's fine.
Lisa. I have not.
I don't know what that is. You've played Life is Strange?
Nah.
Oh. RE1.
That's all you.
At least I would love to put it in perfect, but the tank controls, I just can't. The tank controls, while they're really good, well, the tank controls, well, the tank controls are really good, and they actually add a lot of times where you can't turn the corner, you'll see a shadow moving, you don't know if it's a zombie or not. Like, there's some really good moments. I don't replay it just because of the tank controls. I don't want to deal with it again. But there's the plot sucks, voice acting sucks. Jill Sandwich, master of unlocking. There's some really awesome lines, but it's just hard to replay. But it's really spooky, and honestly, it kind of shot Resident Evil up, and there's a good reason for it. Really good. Dragon Ball.
I haven't played any of the Dragon Ball video games.
I played The Escapist.
Yeah, I don't like this.
I didn't like it either. I don't know where I put it.
Bad.
I'll agree with you.
I don't think it's like horrible.
Good benefit of the doubt. I very blurry memory. I played it on Xbox, I think, and I just don't remember. But I played it for like 2 days. So me saying I don't remember, it's just me. Like, it must have been bad or mid. Like, I don't remember much.
I remember just finding it annoying.
Tekken 7?
I haven't played Tekken.
Ori, The Blind Forest. I think that's the first one.
Yeah.
I like the second one way better. First one I had a lot of bugs, unfortunately, where I was stuck in an area I shouldn't have been allowed into because I wall jumped and I shouldn't have let me. I looked it up later. So I had like an hour where I was trying to get out of where I shouldn't have been. And eventually I did. But I was falling through floors a lot. I had a lot of bugs. The story's really good. It's not as good as the second one. It doesn't have as much. Second one has a bit more of like a companion thing.
This is a rare occasion where I know nothing about this game. I know nothing.
It's like a Metroidvania open world. You unlock new areas when you get new abilities. You just run around. Think of Rain World. This is what Rain World probably is. Yes. I think Caesar had a big debate in the Discord about how it was better than Ori. And
what a guy.
And Zero was saying it wasn't. I didn't jump in.
No. I remember that debate. It was not about Ori. It was about Hollow Knight.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Never mind. I'm completely wrong. I don't know why Ori jumped into my brain there. I think this was good. I'll put the sequel higher. I would say it is like there. Very sad, heartwarming story, and it has actually a good ending. So, W. The second one's just a better game though.
Pulling out that good section.
I mean, I think that makes sense. Usually the middle is what has the largest mass. Ooh, Tales from the Borderlands.
I'm just going to put this out here. I think Tales from the Borderlands, in my opinion, is the best Telltale game. That's just my opinion.
I see
my
that.
personal favorite Telltale game.
It's in my top 3.
I'd probably put it very low amazing to high great. I really enjoy it. It's probably... I think it does really good with the story. I appreciate what they put through, even though they didn't really do anything really with it in Borderlands 3. We'll get to that if it's on here.
I kind of agree with you between great and amazing. I just don't know what one I'd do. Bomb amazing or top of great. I don't know. I agree. I prefer. I like this. The Wolf Among Us and Walking Dead season 1 is my top 3.
Mm.
I don't know what order. The Walking Dead's for sure number 1. For me. Maybe just top of great. I don't know. I watched a lot of I watched a lot of YouTube reactions because I was in love with this game. I watched people like react to it like after I beat it. Like I love that game. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you feel strongly, we can move it up. I don't have an idea.
No, I'm fine with it there.
Mario Party 10. I've
That's
not
Mario
played.
Party 10. I've not played that one.
They need to drop this shit on Steam.
All right,
Yakuza
I want to
0.
hear. I want to hear your opinion about Yakuza 0 first before I decide what I want to do with it.
Yakuza 0 is a weird one because I don't have any complaints about the game. For me, like my main mindset is still just amazing, but I don't have any complaints about the game, so I don't know why it's not as high as it should be. Because this is one of the games where if I'm ever going to replay a Yakuza game, it's going to be Yakuza 0. I thought the mini games were really good. The money thing, the cabaret, even Curious Simple ones are just buying buildings. I liked that. It was a lot of fun. Maybe I got to replay it because it was my first one. I think if I replayed it, maybe it'd be imperfect for me. But I got to say it's amazing for me right now.
I agree. I think like somewhere in there it could be perfect, but it just doesn't feel right to put it in perfect. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Like I think I think Yakuza 0 is in a way kind of like a threshold where like if it passes that it would be perfect. Like it's not what I would call perfect, but I feel like it's the closest thing I could think of to being, you know.
It's the best foot the Yakuza has for it, I think.
Yeah.
Karaoke in this is amazing too. Any idea where you'd want to put it?
I'd put it at the top.
Very top?
Amazing. Yeah.
I'd probably have... I'll agree with that. I was debating between Dead Space and that, but I'll agree with it. Yeah, I don't think there's much more to say. Really good plot. And the Yakuza plot really starts to fall off after a few games. In terms of like what's happening. But that's a great villain too. The last villain, Shibuya, not Shibuya, Shibusawa.
Yeah.
Meh, but they're all good.
Yeah, I think Majima had the superior final villain. Kuze is just who he is. He's that guy. He's him.
Kuze was so good. They brought that dude back in Ishin for the remake. But yeah, great game. I once again I have no complaints, but I can't say why it's not up there. I have not played Revelations 2. I will do that very soon.
One day.
Honey Pop, you want to rank it, or you want to just we want to do this?
What do you mean? I've never played this.
Oh, okay.
I've never played Honey Pop.
Pokemon.
Oh my god, too much water. Pokemon Omega Ruby. I've played this. I would put Pokemon Omega Ruby. Probably, I'm looking at her good section. I'd probably put it under Omori in good. My problem with Pokemon Omega Ruby is that it's too easy. It's too easy.
Like you just breeze through it.
Yeah, like they're like I know it's like a Pokemon kids game, you know, that kind of thing, but like it's too easy.
Interesting.
Like I feel unchallenged when I play it.
You don't have to like really grind or anything. You just kind of walk through the game, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not played any Pokemon games, so I can't. I know it's like they're all turn-based. I don't know what they're all like, but yeah, I can't give any comments.
Little Big Planet. Played a Pokemon game before?
I generally don't think so. No.
Ooh, okay.
Little Big Planet.
I haven't played Little Big Planet 3. I played 1 and 2.
I played 1, but not enough to rank it. It was at a friend's. It's not mine. So.
I actually haven't played either of the Hotline Miami games, but I believe you have.
Yeah, I didn't like 2 as much as 1. 2 had a few levels that was just more aggravating than anything. 1 I would have a bit higher. I think 2 generally was getting me angry at points, and it wasn't like I stopped caring about the plot because I was mad at levels. It probably was a genuine skill issue, but there were some levels I just hated. I hated in this game. I would say this is a big letdown from the first one. This will get me killed. I would say it's bad. I'll never replay it. I think the first one did something, and this was just a bad follow up. That will have no one agree with it, but I didn't like it. Dying Light, I've tried to play this twice, and I think the first I got is like 3 hours in, and both times I've stopped.
Play this twice.
Both times I've stopped. I have enough to rank it. I have like combined, I probably have like 5 hours in this, but I think it says something that I can't sit through it. I've tried twice. I don't know what to do about it. I
think the light in your eyes is dying from playing this game.
I guess so. I mean, like I think like if we're not going to rank a game that you can't sit through, then what are we ranking here? I think I have to rank it based on it couldn't keep me
Oh, I
twice.
agree. If you can't sit through it, like you can't physically stand to play it anymore, like, you can rank that.
I think this is the pure definition of mid. Like while some stuff is bad, I'll push through or just completely drop and have a strong opinion. I have no opinion on this.
Craving Name 449 has officially said that Dying Light is the clear definition of mid.
I'm putting it right in the middle. Like I don't have a single feeling about the game. I don't have a single feeling about it, and I felt like I was like I'd rather be doing anything else. I don't know. Final Fantasy 3. I'm not ranking them anymore. I've only watched on YouTube.
I'm not ranking this shit.
I've not played Jurassic World Lego.
They made fucking Lego Jurassic Park. What the shit?
Yeah, I'm not ranking that. I haven't played it. Ultra.
I haven't played any Danganronpa games. This is I don't know. I don't know what Danganronpa is. I've seen clips of it. I feel like it's a game for people that smell bad.
Oh, it's perfect for you.
We're gonna get hate comments for that.
Is that Arkham Knight?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's Arkham Knight. I think this is a great game, actually. The one game I did off stream. It's like Witcher 3. I played Witcher 1, Witcher 2. It's like, I'll drop in. Witcher 3 is like fucking amazing.
That's how it goes.
I always drop it right when the good one comes. Yeah, like I don't like the
really
last one.
Really in the thick of it with that, huh? This is how the story goes.
I don't know if they do have other ones here. I don't know what that one is. I'd say it's great, but it's like really low grade. Plot's really good. I'm not going to go into spoilers or big detail. Plot's really good. The side missions are very repetitive. I think that's the biggest downside. Side missions are very repetitive. Like it's like do this thing and now do it 15 times. And if you want the good ending, you got to do I think like 9 out of 11 of the side missions. So basically that means go clear 20 checkpoints. So go do 20 stealth missions. That's one side mission. Like it's very repetitive side missions. I went to a YouTube video to watch the ending, and all the comments that had like 4,000 likes, 5,000 likes, all of them were saying, "Yeah, I'm here because I didn't want to do the side missions." And if you want the true ending, you have to go around the town and collect 240 Riddler trophies because his side mission is collecting trophies.
Dude, I feel like you've said that about every single fucking.
It's I hate the Riddler. I hated the Riddler. I don't know what they're doing with him in every game.
I hate him. I hate him.
Plot's really good though. I don't think it's a great ending for the Batman. I think Angry Joe said that too. It doesn't feel climactic.
The Batman. He dies in that fucking god awful Suicide Squad kills the Justice League games.
Yep, that's a good way to bring him back and then kill him.
He really did it.
Fallout Shelter. That's weird.
Fallout Shelter is interesting.
I have an idea where
I'd probably put it like low to mid good.
Yep, I would go good as well.
It's a phone game. It does what it sets out to do.
Really good phone game.
I don't really feel anything towards Fallout Shelter. It's a game that I played once.
It was good enough that there's copies of it. Like people copy the formula. That says that Bethesda hit it. I don't know, you just want to go under Mario Kart? I don't know.
Classic Bethesda. They make something and then people go, "Wow, they really made something good there," and then they never follow up on it, and people just do it again.
Yeah,
in their own way.
I played a lot of Fallout Shelter, and then I replayed a lot of it on Steam. I have like 40 hours on Steam. It's sad, but like if for some reason it got its claws in me. Very good. I want W Bethesda. No perfect for Spencer yet. No perfect for both. We'll see if that changes.
I know exactly one game I'm going to put in my perfect section.
I don't think you played Chronicles. I don't think you've played Bloodborne. Have you played Mad Max?
No.
Metal Gear. I don't think you played. I think it's Metal Gear, right?
No, I've only played Metal Gear Rising.
Yoshi's Woolly World. Wow.
Nope.
What an interesting title.
No.
Witcher 3. Oh. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Absolute peak. Ignore some of the side quests near the end. Absolute.
I think I know where this
peak.
one's going.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna chuck this in perfect. Coming off Witcher 1 and 2, this thing is the most shocking slap in the face I've ever had. But I will say, unfortunately, if you want to fully experience this game, you got to do Witcher 1 and 2, because Witcher 2 just sets up Witcher 3. That's the whole point of it. It's like the middle book. Witcher 2 sets up with like dealing with all the kings and the nations, and then Witcher 3 is kind of like the invasion once all the nations are weak. Very good. I will say there's a few cliffhangers. This game is so good that they'll have a main villain literally fuck off in the middle of the game, and you forget about them. You forget they don't have a conclusion. It was like a week later, and I watched a YouTube video going top 10 things you forgot, and it's like, yeah, that main villain got away. You're like, whoa, shit, you're right. The game was so good, you forget about it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about in the swamp. But like, the game is so good, the villains get away, plot ends don't get wrapped up, and you go, huh, I guess that did happen, because the game is so good, you don't think about it. Exactly. The game is so good, you don't think about it. I got nothing to say. It was really fun. The DLCs are extremely good too. This to me still has the best DLC I've ever played. Shadow of the Retreat did not land as well as some of the DLCs in Witcher 3. Very good game. I got no complaints. Well, combat.
Mortal Kombat? No, I haven't played any.
Mortal Kombat X. Pokemon Super
Mystery Dungeon. Super Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played it.
Okay. This might be a Skylanders? Skylanders Super...
Is that a fucking kart racer?
Skylanders Superchargers, yeah.
What the fuck?
Or Supercharged? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't have my glasses on.
Super Mario Maker, I've not played, but I loved watching Dashi play this weekly. But I'm not ranking it. I watch Dashi play that all the time.
Oh, we have to talk about Undertale now, I think.
Uh-oh. Can we not?
This is going to be one of the conversations of all time.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with Undertale. You go first.
I don't know.
I'm letting you tackle this.
Oh. I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna put Undertale in low great, because like when it came out, it was a really amazing game, and then because of just the internet being the internet, it's like eroded into this like mass of like I'm uncomfortable to associate with this game. Do you know what I mean? Can you say something? Can you comment on this, please? This thing scares me.
My mic went out for a second. Good thing I noticed that.
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God!
I was gonna say, even in our stream community, we had a few. We have an Undertale fan. Like you can't escape him. Yeah, we can't escape him.
He really likes Undertale.
I was playing this in grade 9 English like for weeks, like on my friend's computer.
This to Eric.
Yeah, and I was playing it on Eric's computer. And then for like two days straight in English, he would be supposed to be writing on our essays together. And he would just open up his laptop, and you just see him load up the Sans fight. And for 2 days, I watched him just rage at the Sans fight when he never beat it. There's some real peak in this game. And I fully agree. Ali, go first. I didn't know how to tackle it. I do fully agree. It's great.
Like you agree with the issue where like it feels like it's melted into something that makes me uncomfortable.
It's like Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, like I'd probably put it like maybe like above Vampire Survivors. I really like Undertale. It was something really great, and now it's something else, and it scares me.
It's a different beast, but the same animal. That's Kobe Bryant would say.
I haven't played Soma.
No, I don't know what that is at all.
I think we've looped to something that only I can talk about again.
Oh, Fate's Conquest and
Fire Emblem. We're not getting another unplayable here, because Revelation isn't here. But Fire Emblem Conquest, I would probably put at the very bottom of great. It has a lot of really good maps, and I really like a lot of the characters in Conquest. The story, it's Fire Emblem Fates. It's not good. The story's not good. All of the Fire Emblem Fates stories, they're not good.
This one has the good maps, though, right? Like the good.
This one has the gameplay.
Gotcha.
This one is the one that feels good to play. It's like, oh my god, yes, this is the gameplay of this. I fuck with it. I fuck with the gameplay of Fire Emblem Conquest.
Do they all have Corrin as the MC?
Yes.
No matter what? Okay.
They all have the foot dragon lady. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright. Birthright is going in insufferable. Birthright.
There you go.
Birthright hurts me to play. Like it's like ugh. Like the characters, like compared to the cast in Conquest, I feel the characters in Birthright, a lot of them just don't hit as hard. A lot of them, like, there's not a lot of characters I go, wow, I really like that guy. In Conquest, there's a lot of characters I go, yeah, I like this guy. I'll play Birthright, and I'm like, who is this?
And the maps aren't as good
Ugh.
either, right?
And the
What I've
maps
heard.
aren't as good. Basically, the way Fire Emblem Fates is built, Conquest is for experienced Fire Emblem players. That's kind of who Conquest was sold to. Birthright was sold to newer players. So a lot of the maps and a lot of the units are kind of busted. To the point where like it's like, they expect you to like kind of be a fucking moron when you play Birthright. Like they expect you to try and use Phoenix mode like a small child who's lost in a grocery store. uh, Birthright makes me feel emotions. While Conquest is like feels like I'm being treated as an equal by the game developers, Birthright makes me feel like the developers are treating me like a child.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've not heard good things.
Mm-hmm. Revelations is in here, so we can't talk about Revelations yet. I'm hoping it's somewhere on this list because I really want to put it where it deserves to be placed in unplayable.
It's probably not here if they had these two together. I think they erased it.
Mm-hmm.
Splatoon.
I don't think either of us actually played Until Dawn.
No, we've both watched it, I think. So
yeah.
Can't rank it. I played a good share of Rocket League. Have you?
No.
I don't have a strong opinion about this. I'm just gonna put it in good. It's a lot of fun. I never got into the competitive aspect of it. I liked unlocking stuff from my car and customizing it. I didn't play with any friends ever. I always just solo doloed. It was fun.
Solo?
Yeah. I played for like maybe a week or two. It's not for me, but I 100% get the appeal. I'd say Rocket League's probably there. It's above the Star Wars or yeah, sure. What the hell is that?
What is it? Sorry, I was off screen for a second.
I don't hate me with my mic. Freddy's?
I think
5 Nights at Freddy's.
That's the one where you're like in the house. I think.
Yeah, nope. Clash Royale. I gotta
Oh
that.
Jesus! You go ahead and yap about this. I haven't touched this.
Okay, I will say Clash Royale at its peak, and I'm talking like 2016 alpha. I'm not going to put it here. 2016 alpha for like 6-7 months. I would say it's a great game.
I remember Preacher would come to parties and play it instead of hanging out with other people.
I think we're ranking it based off today or like throughout its whole legacy. I think by 2017, 2018, it was here. 2019, 2020, it's been in mid. And I think the community will kind of agree. As it is right now, it's bad to horrible. I'm going to put it in horrible.
Damn.
Because as years have gone on, it's more pay to win. They added a new tier of rarity. They added a whole new level, which no one wanted because people were maxed out. So like we need people to spend more money. So now everyone's just under leveled again. So everyone has to fight people who are higher level that can just squash them. They added evolution, so you can, if you collect a certain amount of shards for certain cards, you can have like a usual level 3 elixir knight. You can now have a level 3 elixir knight, but now it can destroy like 20 elixir worth of your opponent's troops, and just because you have them unlocked, and you can do them like you can place them every 3 cycles. Just like a lot of card talk, but just know it's even more pay to win now. Where if someone has an evolution, someone's a level higher than you, you can have fucking 3v1. That guy's winning. Like it's complete pay to win now, and I think I don't play it anymore. That's what I can say about it. Slime Rancher. We both played Slime Rancher.
Slime Rancher. I like Slime Rancher. I'd probably put it very high good or very low great. It's a good time waster.
I don't know if I want good or great.
Really?
I think the reason why it drops from great for me is a lot of the walking. I think walking to certain areas to get certain slimes, I got kind of. I think that's what put me off more than anything. I'd probably throw it really high good. Where do you want it?
Yeah, I said I would put it either low grade or very high good.
Okay.
So yeah, that works for me.
I would probably do like this. You want any higher? You want Cyberpunk?
No.
I don't have like strong thought. I just remember liking it. I played.
I don't have strong opinions either on it. I'm fine with it being right there.
Okay. Darkest
Darkest
Dungeon. We'll
Dungeon.
definitely disagree on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna disagree on this one. Yeah, I think Darkest Dungeon's great. I know you don't think that.
I didn't like the fear mechanic. I
Didn't like
think
the stress.
yeah, the stress mechanic. I just didn't like playing when my character just got stressed constantly. I know like you can work around it and do stuff, have them go into like rest or whatever, but like I just didn't like playing and constantly seeing like fear. I didn't like the mechanic at all.
Mm,
Um, I like the idea of just losing people and like just
mm,
keep progressing, you build a better camp, and then it becomes
yeah.
easier. I like the idea of it. It just didn't hit for me. Uh, I think the best way to put it is just not for me. I didn't like it. If I was to rank it, I personally would put it in bad because I didn't enjoy it at all.
All right.
But would you say great? We'll put it good.
Great. Yeah, we could put it like at the bottom of good.
I think yeah, that's fair. This is just a different in taste. I didn't like the mechanics of it.
Yeah.
I love the atmosphere. I love the voice actor.
I was gonna say one thing you can't deny is that narrator is fucking goated.
I like the base camp. I think the mechanics just turned it off for me. Rise of the Tomb Raider. This is the second one.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I've played this. Have you played this?
Yeah. Let's give your thoughts because I just played these last year. I played all three.
I remember really like you know, this is someone who hasn't played it in a while. I played this like in high school. I really liked it. I'd probably give it like a very low great or a high good. That's where I'd probably put it. That's just my opinion. I don't know where you'd put it, but that's where I would have
I'm
it.
trying to think. I'm not looking at backlog. I'm trying to think. I think I prefer this. I think for me the Tomb Raider games got better as you went.
I remember I
So
preferred this one over the first one.
yeah, and I think I prefer the third one over this one. I think they got better as you went. I would say this is very good. I don't know if I would say great. So it's definitely high good for me.
That works for me.
I
Like I said, I'd put it high good or great.
I think what's weird for me is I remember the first game and the third game more, and I just played this last year. I remember just being better gameplay wise than the first one, and that's all I remember. And like visually, it was better looking. But it doesn't stick out in my head plot wise. Where'd you like to have it?
I'd put it over Cyberpunk.
I'm okay
Like
with that.
I think if I had to pick, but like looking at good and great, because I'd either have it at the bottom of great because I'd rather play Fire Emblem Conquest again, but I'd rather play this than play Cyberpunk.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if I would have it over Halo Infinite and Cold War, but I generally like that's something I'm gonna fight on. I generally don't know. That Lego Dimensions I've not played.
Oh yeah, I had no idea.
There's a lot of Lego games. Minecraft Story Mode I've not played.
Oh my god, Dylan, you get to talk about a Halo game again.
Halo 5.
You gonna talk about how much you love Halo 5?
Yeah, I'm gonna get bent over for this, but Halo 5 I'm gonna put in good. The campaign is horrible to insufferable. The campaign is genuinely trash, not just for Halo game, just trash in general. There's a lot of cutscenes that just cut in the middle of it, and you're like, what? And it's over. Like it's I don't know who directed it. I don't know who directed the campaign.
I did. I directed the campaign.
The multiplayer saved the shit out of this. This is some of the best multiplayer I have played in the past 10 years of Halo since Halo Reach. I think it's better than Halo 4 and Halo Infinite multiplayer. I put over because Halo Infinite's a better campaign, but Halo Infinite's a better campaign because it doesn't do anything. This actively hurts the Halo story, but I think the multiplayer is more valuable at the end because I had more time on Halo 5. I would do that.
All right.
I think.
That's your final answer?
I'm just gonna move on. I don't know. Syndicate, no.
No.
Fallout 4.
Ooh.
I think we both agree on this. Would you do great?
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I'd say it's about middle great. It's definitely not the best Fallout game. But it's a good game. It's just not a good Fallout game. Honestly, put it in right next to Far Cry 4. That's perfect. That's exactly where I'd put it.
Yeah, I was like, it's slightly better than 4, and then I just bumped it. Yeah. I think a lot of people know its faults. There's no role play here.
Yeah, there's nothing to really role play into here. Like that character is not me. That is Nate or Nora.
Yep.
That's not me. I can't put myself in there like I could in Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, especially.
It's very buggy too.
Yeah.
And you constantly hear the Brotherhood airships crashing. It's fucking hilarious.
It's hilarious. They're the ones who have fucking airships, and their airships fall out of the sky like birds after taking like meth.
They just crash, and sometimes they just get taken down by like someone shooting at them like twice. Like they're like wet paper towel. It's hilarious.
They're dying to raiders.
It's generally, God forbid they fly by some super mutants like near the northeast of the map.
Oh,
they just get shot down. They just get shot down. It's hilarious.
Brotherhood, beware! There be mutants out there.
I really like Maxim.
Can't even keep it together. Like the to keep on the fucking vertebrates, they can't even keep it together when they're like flying. They're doing the mission where you need to fly into that base with the super mutants.
Mm-hmm.
I've had that thing explode on me.
Really, I've never had that.
Yeah.
That's funny. I would say the Institute and the Railroad for me are pretty meh factions as well. So.
Yeah. I liked the Railroad when it came out. I don't know what I was smoking when I was younger. I don't know what high school me was smoking, or grade school me actually. Shit.
The Railroad has a great idea if you think synths are worth like equal to a human life, which is very up to debate here. But like even if you do agree with them, they don't have any fucking plans. They win by pure plot armor, and even then, what are they going to do afterwards? There's like 10 of them.
The Railroad knows what they're doing.
The Minuteman has a better chance. It's like controlling the land because you can recruit armies. Like whatever. Institute's just the bad guys. Oh, biggest downfall of the game. Institute does not explain what they're doing ever.
Institute just thinks you're stupid. They're like, stupid. We're not going to explain anything to you.
They're kidnapping people and replacing synths for spies, or whatever. But what's the end goal? What is it? Just replace everyone with synths? Like, what is their end goal? No, and when you ask about it, he goes, you don't need to know. It's
I wouldn't understand.
Bethesda doesn't know what the Institute's doing.
Bethesda doesn't know what they're doing, man. You play Starfield? That shit's crazy. Bethesda doesn't know what they're doing anymore, man.
Yeah, this is the old one. I played it, but I'm not ranking it.
Oh, sorry. Which one is it?
It's Need for Speed.
No, I haven't played it.
I'm not ranking it. I played it at a friend's. Black Ops 3. Oh my god.
I haven't played.
I've not played the zombies, so instantly people are going to discredit my opinion here. Because people say this is like the best zombies. I will say Black Ops 1 personally, but I've heard people say this is the best. Multiplayer played a decent chunk. The campaign is such a fuck you. You do a 8-7 hour campaign, and then you find out anything past the first 5 minutes didn't happen. It is insane. If you look into the plot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you look up a video going like, what just happened? The plot will have you drop your jaw. It's so well written where I don't know if I should hate it or not because nothing happened, but everything did happen kind of in the past. Your brain gets kind of fucked up.
And everything happened all at the same time.
The best way to explain it is your brain got fucked up during a surgery up to the prologue level, and you never woke up from the surgery, but your memories get twisted with someone else's who's trying to save you with their chip. So you see their past, but the brain kind of has like a dream thing where it messes up everything. So a lot of stuff doesn't make sense, and it's actually really well written. It's really, like, I get what they're going for. It's the best written Call of Duty, but that doesn't make it good. It's really hard to explain. It is such a good plot, but it's like a spin in the face to the player. And after all of that, I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna get me shit on, but I think Black Ops fell off after 2. We'll see how 6 is. But Just Cause 2, 3.
Nope. Never played them.
I played one of the Tony Hawks. I don't know what one I played.
I haven't played that, but I have played Broforce.
All right, go ahead.
Broforce is one of the games of all time. Mm-hmm. I played it. It's mid. I don't really know what to say. Like, I remember that I played it. I remember not having much opinions of it, and if I can't remember, because it's unlike you who just fucking forgets everything. Yeah. If I've played something and I can't remember it, like that, there's nothing.
There's nothing to remember there. Then yeah.
So I just put it like in mid, maybe like above City Skylines. Like I can remember not really liking City Skylines. I don't remember anything about Broforce. I remember nothing.
Fair enough.
That's all I have.
Oh, Battlefront. I think this is
Here comes you
2015,
again.
2016 Battlefront.
Mhm.
No campaign. Everyone thought it would have a campaign. No campaign, and the multiplayer had like next to no progression. You had like a few maps to play. Very fun to play, but I think everyone will agree just a letdown. I think everyone you ask will say this is just a letdown. This is not original Battlefront. It's worse than Battlefront original Battlefront 1, 2. It's worse than Battlefront 2. Even with its microtransaction issues. This it just missed the mark, but I'm still gonna say it's a good game, but it missed the mark. I would put it like there maybe. It was fun for a week or two, but there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. I've not played Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. I've not played that. I love the Mario and Luigi series. I don't think you played it. I've not played Paper Jam. That's my favorite Mario series, Mario and Luigi's.
Now that I think about it, a random question just about the list in general. Do you think we're ever going to come? Do you think we're definitely going to come across something we're both going to agree is perfect, right?
I'm not sure. I can't think of anything on top of my head. But you know me, I don't really think.
That's true.
You haven't got a perfect yet either, though.
I can think of a few games that I'd put there.
Well, we'll see. Sun Richard 2, no, I don't think neither of us have played.
No, I don't. I think you gave it to me, but I don't think I ever played it.
That might happen. I've not played Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, I played it once, and I got Ian banned from Xbox Live for a week.
The turn-based FNAF game.
Oh, I haven't played that.
Firewatch. I've not played it, but I've watched it. I'm not ranking
I've watched it. Can't rank it. Yeah.
I have opinions on it. We'll hold. Doom 2016.
Oh, 2016. I want to hear your thought about Doom 2016 first.
I think Doom 2016 is amazing. I think my only downsides to it is it's not. It could be a little bit longer campaign wise, and I never got to play the multiplayer. I heard multiplayer is nothing like you should be sad you missed. But when by the time I got to it, I heard it was like it was basically dead, but I heard it was bad.
Yeah.
But the campaign is really good. There's just I think it needed a few more characters or something because there's some sections where there's like nothing going on, but that's just kind of Doom. You're just running around shooting.
Yeah.
Best looking game for 2016, hands down.
Like it still looks good today.
Yeah, well, it's fantastic. I think the only thing that can become perfect is there's just a few things I mentioned, like the story and the multiplayer is just yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely amazing. Yeah.
Any other thoughts?
Oh, dude, you've taken everything that I'd have to say.
Okay. I don't know what to do with it.
I think we're both thinking the same thing. Is it better or worse than Elden Ring?
I kind of want to give the edge to Elden Ring, but I'm fine if you want to put it above.
Nah, that's fine.
I think I'd just give the edge to Elden Ring. But yeah, great game. Star Fox. Wow.
Any of the Star Fox games?
Street Fighter, no.
5.
I played whatever ones were in the Yakuza games or whatever the fuck. I'm not counting.
I don't think it's that one. I think I played 4. Oh well.
Uncharted 4, no. Oh, they should. They were watched 2016.
Oh my gosh.
What your thoughts?
I thought it was good. I thought it was great even. Like it was a good game. It was fun.
How much did you play of it?
I played it for a week. Cuz I got it for free for a week.
I played this for probably over a year. Like at least every other day minimum with like my cousins and my brother. I had a lot of fun. I was really into the world and the lore at some point, and then they've dropped the ball since 2 and even before 2. I would say it's great. Mm-hmm. Would you have it in good or great? Like be honest. Where would you put it?
I'm being honest. I think it was a very well made game. I played it for a week, but for when I played it for a week, it was fun. So okay. I'd say maybe like under Dragon Age Inquisition for me.
I would probably have it like there. So if you're playing under Dragon Age Inquisition, we'll go like here.
Honestly, we can value your opinion more. I only played it for like a week.
We'll just do that. It's good. Very good game.
I've played Enter the Gungeon. It's good. I'd probably it like for a roguelike. It doesn't achieve what I think is what I really want the most from a roguelike. Like if I'm playing a roguelike, I'm comparing it to Binding of Isaac and Hades. And I feel like it falls short of those two. I'd rather play those two over Enter the Gungeon. I'd probably put it. I think I'd rather pick Enter the Gungeon up again than Cyberpunk. I'd probably put it in between Cyberpunk and Tomb Raider.
Gotcha.
That's where it feels the most natural for me. It's very because it's all gun wise. I don't do very well with like top down shooters like that. I have trouble like aiming it, I guess. But like the actual gameplay of it is very fun. I like it. I just kind of struggle with the actual gameplay of it, so I have some issues with it.
Makes sense. A lot of people in our Discord right now are balling with this over the other ones, but I think I'd like it. But like you said, I think I'd prefer Isaac, or because for me, Isaac has still been my go-to roguelike, even over Hades for me. I think I'd have the same opinion, but I've not played it.
No.
Dark Souls 3.
Are we gonna put it up there? Is it going there?
I think we can put it in both perfect if you're okay with it.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah.
After my last playthrough, I had it 4.5 stars in backlog, but after my last playthrough, I have bumped it up to 5 stars because it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah. I can't think of any, like, I kind of fucking, there are some areas I kind of fucking hate, but like, the areas that I really hate, those are optional. I don't actually need to go there.
The worst areas in this game are still areas that are considered mid or like good in other games. Like that's the best way to put it. Like this Dark Souls 3 does not go anywhere near the worst areas in Dark Souls 1 or 2.
Oh, absolutely.
Like you would rather go through whatever the fuck Dark Souls 3 has in some of those worst areas. Like Dark Souls 1, the second half of the game is just bleh in my opinion. But I would agree. Like even after replaying it on stream, I actually like the DLC a lot more than I did. The DLC held it down before. Because I didn't think it had a good ending, but I like the DLC more in my last stream.
I think that's another thing you got fucking blown the fuck out on.
Because I did a video where it's like, the DLC is better than you remember, but then everyone's like, no one thought that. I thought that. I thought it was bad. I thought it was a bad DLC, but after replay, I liked it.
Learned. Everyone leave him alone. He learned.
My opinions changed. I liked it. Kirby...
Planet Robot?
I'm saying so back. Thank God you could read that.
What the fuck?
I don't know. The Division. Oh man, this had a lot of hype. The Division had a lot of hype.
I heard this thing was ass.
It was ass, but the best way to put it is it was buyer's remorse. Everyone who was playing this, like I was playing with my cousins, a few of their friends, my brother, we're all like, man, this game is so good. And we're like, everyone would say it sarcastically as we played. We must have put 100+ hours and we were probably done with it after 20. It was buyer's remorse hitting hard. It's a city and it's a lifeless city. It's nothing like they show in the trailers. It's a good video to go look up the Division, what happened, like what did they show, and you see what it actually looks like. It has some good videos. It has some really good videos of like what they showed in the trailer. When it's lifeless, no one communicates over the mic like they thought everyone would. There's like no NPCs besides hostiles in the world. The plot's basically non-existent.
I believe this was the first game to implement the trailer trope of people pretending they're actually playing the game.
Yep. It was definitely one of the first, and that's like the worst trailer. I hate when they do that. Oh my god, I cringe every time. I like watching it though. I want them to keep doing it. I love when they pretend like people are talking in game. It's horrible. I love it. I'm still gonna say it was good because I had a lot of time in it, but it's definitely mid-worthy, so I'm just gonna do that.
Alright.
It's one of the first extraction shooters. I think there might be something before, but it was one of the very first popular extraction shooters.
Extraction shooter?
Think of Battle Royale, but you go in, you get loot, and you can leave alive. You don't have to win. As long as you get in, grab loot, and leave. Like the end game was go in, get the rarest shit in this area where the PvP was enabled, and try to get out without fighting enemies. Or if you fight enemies, you want to take what they grabbed, and you want to set up an extraction point. And when you set up an extraction, it's like 2-3 minutes, and people know you're doing an extraction. And you just pray to God you get out in time before players attack you, and there's harder enemies in there, NPCs. That's an extraction shooter. You go in and you get out. That's the plan. If you die, you lose all your progress. So it can be frustrating. But I think that's popularized extraction shooters. This is the remake. I can't rank the remake.
Yeah, I haven't played it.
Speedrunners. Yeah.
I haven't played.
Oh, you haven't played this?
Oh,
I played this at home and I played it at Eric's. I think it's bad.
all right.
uh, it's very cluttered. It's like you're all racing in an obstacle course, and they have like 4 maps. It felt like, and the maps were like maybe a minute. It was just bad. There's not much there. It was an arcade game. Oh, I can't even put it under above anything. I'll just do that. It's just a bad. It's like a mobile game on a console.
Super Hot was a game with a very interesting and well-designed idea. At least I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's probably like a high to mid good. I wouldn't exactly say it was great.
I tried it in VR and I got sick.
Yeah.
I would say it's good. It's a very cool concept. If they made another one but with like an actual plot, I would probably put it higher. If they perfected it and put an actual plot. I'd probably say it's mid good now. I'm looking at the games in here. I don't think I'd put it like it's like you play it and then you're done. Where are you thinking? I'd probably have it personally below Rocket League, but
yeah, that seems like a good place for me. Yeah.
Okay. Far Cry Primal people hate this fucking game. This is where I met Alex. Far Cry Primal.
Doesn't just copy the map from Far Cry 4?
Yes, but like you cannot recognize it. I gotta give him credit. You like if you open the map, you'll be like, "Oh, this is Far Cry 4." But if you're just walking around, you do not recognize it.
It's almost like it's in a different time.
Yeah, but they did it such a good job. Like you don't recognize like the mountains, landscapes. They did a really good job. I it's hard for me to rank this game because I have a lot of bias. Because if it wasn't for Far Cry Primal, I would not be streaming still. Far Cry Primal was the last game where I'm like, fuck it, one more stream. And for some reason, people showed up on TikTok for Far Cry Primal. That's where I got Alex. That's where I got a lot of people on TikTok that like watched my stream, and it made me go, okay, I'm going to stream another game. So unfortunately, or fortunately, how you view Far Cry Primal, I have.
Is this where Doug came from? Is this where Doug appeared?
I got Doug in Fortnite, I think. I don't remember where I got Doug, but Far Cry Primal.
Doug is a Fortnite god.
You can see where I'm coming from. I just have bias towards Far Cry Primal. I had a good time with it on stream and just in general. I just came off 4 playing this one, and I was told by everyone it would be ass, and I don't think it was. Where's 4? 4 is and great. It's not as good as 4, but I think it's definitely trashed on too much. I'd probably put it like there. Good time. Lego Avengers, there it is.
Lego Avengers?
Yeah, it's one of the open world ones.
Crazy. It's fucking nuts, man.
Drifter?
No idea.
Hitman.
Believe it or not, I have played The Witness.
Oh, there you go.
I have played this. This is a puzzle game.
I
actually enjoyed this. I haven't beat it, but I enjoyed it. Fun fact, Dylan, if you ever want to torture your stream viewers and yourself, play this on stream.
Oh, I would hate it. I would be so angry. I'd be fucking shaking. I saw some people play it.
This out of spite. I suggest this to you out of spite.
I saw a streamer who played this, and they were stuck on apparently something that was really simple, and like the whole chat was just getting angry. I saw like a minute clip of like someone on this game.
People would be freaking out. Yeah, and I'd love to see it.
People were freaking out since other guy was watching. So I don't want to do this game. Well, what do you think of it?
I think it's a high good. Really fleshing out that good space.
Yeah, we need more games and good.
I'd probably put it under super hot. So I guess it's not a high good. It's a mid good.
Mid good, yeah. Okay. Was there a main plot, or is it just kind of puzzle?
No, it's a walk up to screen, solve puzzle on screen, find next screen.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, not my game. I've not played any of the Naruto games. I don't think. Stardew Valley, you played?
Oh, I can talk about this. Yeah. Stardew Valley is probably going to go in great. I don't think it's amazing, but like it's great. As sacrilegious that is to say, because Stardew Valley is kind of worshipped online as it is Stardew Valley. Just for farming sims, it's just not my favorite. I prefer Rune Factory personally, but I like Stardew Valley for what it is. I'd never have found Rune Factory if I didn't play Stardew Valley. So I'd probably put that above Undertale.
Okay.
I'd probably put it around the mid of great.
I don't know anything about it besides you can like there's a dance or whatever or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. It's like farming. I don't know anything.
You should play Stardew Valley on stream, Dylan.
It's bringing a lot of viewers. That's what people grow on Stardew Valley. Is this the VR one? Sorry, Batman.
I think this is the Telltale one.
It is Telltale. I've not played it. Have you played the
Telltale Batman? No, because I know Telltale did a Batman game.
Yeah, they also just dropped a VR one that has like kind of that picture, so I wasn't sure. Dragon Ball 2. Virginia?
No idea.
Star Wars, The Force Awakens. Oh, I've not played this.
I think the next thing I've played on this, if you look at it, the next thing that I
Boom!
Just quickly looking through here, the next thing I think I would have played is For Honor.
Oh, okay, well I have something coming up. Color Splash. I heard this was really mid.
Since I have a moment of silence, I'm just gonna disappear for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. So until For Honor, I'm free to just scroll some stuff up we don't know. I will play this one eventually. Abzo, I don't know what this is either. Forza Horizon 3, I've not played any of the Horizon, unfortunately. Inside, I have played Inside. I don't know what to say about it. I'm just gonna put it in good. It's like one of those games like, oh, there's a message here. I think Little Nightmares just does a better job than this. I'm gonna put low good. I'd put it like there under Fallout Shelter personally. I got nothing to really say about that. Mafia, I plan to play all the Mafias. I've not. Sorry, that was a quick review. I really don't have anything to say about that. Battlefield 1, one of the best World War I shooters. There's not many World War I shooters. Very, very good. How many games do we got left? Oh, we're in the thick of it. Battlefield 1, not many World War I shooters. Very, very good. Multiplayer's a lot of fun. I think it got very sniper heavy, very tank heavy. You kind of escape that shit. I love the campaign. Great opening to the campaign. Very good ending. I love the joke where it's like, oh, Battlefield has mustard gas. Call of Duty's got to catch up.
You didn't like that joke.
That joke was hilarious the whole year.
You didn't like that joke.
I think this is a very, very good, very, very good game. Yeah, I'll leave it there.
See, Battlefield 1 insinuates that it's the first Battlefield, but it is in fact not. That's to World War I. There were plenty of wars before that.
That is true. Gears of War 4. This is hated on. I think it's great. I
mean, your favorite Gears game is Gears 5, right?
Oh, that better not be on here. We're gonna have issues in the chat. In the comment. I'm not putting it there, but Gears of War 4 is basically just a better Halo 4. So it's a better try to start a new trilogy. It's a better attempt. I would probably put it like there, maybe under Undertale. Very good plot. Multiplayer is very good. I wish they had the core mode from Gears of War 3. This is not as good as the original trilogy.
By Undertale.
I'm gonna give it to Undertale. I'm gonna give them the edge. Human Fall Flat, no.
Nope.
No Man's Sky, no. We have a lot of games left. We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh.
Dead by Daylight, nope. I've been told to play it so many times.
Perhaps we may end up having to disappoint your viewers today.
That's very possible. I did a check, see?
Yeah.
We are in the thick of it.
Yeah, we're gonna disappoint your viewers today.
We're in the thick of it, but it's better we get a good tier list. I don't care if we get like 10 views. I'd rather have this.
Solid. Yeah.
Sister Location, heard it's trash.
Is that 1 or 2? Okay, that's 2. I haven't played.
Yeah,
2. I've only played 1. Did you ever play Dishonored?
I played 15 minutes and I dropped it, so okay. I can't rank it.
I played For Honor, and I actually really liked it for what it was.
Okay, I have not played it.
I'd probably give it. Well. Guess where this is going? It's going in the good category.
Yeah, let's go.
probably going. I'd probably put it under Pokemon Omega Ruby.
Oh God, where is that? Oh,
It's next. Yeah, there we go. I'd put it there. I feel like from a gameplay perspective, especially for PvP, it was really cool to have them have just melee combat instead of having a PvP game that's just shooting. I don't think I tend to see that a lot, and I really enjoyed the fact that they put that in there, and I liked that.
I saw a lot of clutch clips of like 1v3 people doing that shit, but yeah, I never picked it up myself.
Oh, when I played it, I was terrifying. I loved throwing people off cliffs, and people fucking hated it.
Yeah, I heard the game's good. I never gave it a chance. I think it's pretty much dead now at this point.
But let me ask you a different question, Dylan. Are you ready to talk some shit? Because we're gonna be talking some shit with this next one.
I love Fire Emblem Heroes.
No, we don't. Don't fucking lie.
I liked collecting my Elliewood.
Agreed. But my problem is they keep putting, like, I think to this day, there are still Fire Emblem characters that are not in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah, and there's like 7 Lins or more.
There's like 18 fucking Camillas, and there's like 20 Lins.
And
like, where is Trek? Is Trek in yet?
Nope. A certain Fire Emblem YouTuber goes.
Is this an established gentleman?
This is the established gentleman. Is
this someone that likes waking up next to beautiful women?
Yes, he has brought up that, and he's shown it on stream as proof. Any female character they've added in the past 3 years, they up her chest size by like 4 sizes.
Oh, absolutely.
He's pulled it up on stream. It's like, holy shit. It doesn't matter what their age is. Let's get that clear too. They don't care.
Alina's getting thicker, and that's not good.
It's there's some stuff in there where it's like, what are you guys doing? I thought the combat was awful. I played the fucking campaign. I got really far.
I was amazed when you got onto it that you actually paid attention to the story, which was crazy to me.
The story
I
really
skipped
sucked.
that shit. I skipped that shit so fast. I skipped that so fast. I was like, "Give me the orbs. I want Elliewood now."
I don't know what you think about it, but I wouldn't put it like horrible or below. I'd say it's bad, but like it's not the worst thing I've ever played. Like, it did have me for a bit.
I would have put it in horrible, but I respect your opinion to put it a little higher.
I don't know what
it was kind of fun to collect your Fire Emblem characters.
That's where I'm giving it points, right? It's just like the collection aspect of it. I did like that.
I'm talking at points. It doesn't have Trek in it though. Have you ever thought about that?
That's fair. And we can drop it because its UI was horrible. Oh my god, I didn't know how to do anything. That's fair. Yeah, that's fine. Hollow Knight.
Dylan, I've seen your. I remember you were. I remember, and I didn't call you out on this in your Discord, but you were having an argument with someone. I forget who it was, and you said something like, someone's impression of something for the first 2 hours, and deciding to drop it. That's a valid reaction, and I just kind of wanted. Part of me wanted to slide in there and just put your Steam Hollow Knight review in there.
That would have been hilarious. I would have been fine with that. I stand by my initial review of it. Like I don't agree, but like that was my initial review, and you can't take that away from me. I do like it more because I did beat the game, but yeah, like a lot of my big complaints were it got very repetitive. Like the rooms you're in because you're underground the whole time. There's some good sceneries, some good boss fights. I played it enough where I kept doing the gauntlet to fight like 50 bosses in a row, and I tried that for hours and hours and hours. And I kept getting to the final boss too.
Failed.
I kept getting to the radiant final boss. I just couldn't do it. I was getting so angry when you die after like an hour of getting back there.
Do it. You heard it here first, folks. Dylan couldn't do something.
Very good game. I don't know why the sequel is taking like 20 decades to come out, but still working on it, I guess.
It's in the works.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Hollow Knight forever at this point.
I would say I would be generous and say it's a great game. Low grade.
I agree. I'd say it's a low grade. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'd probably put it like under Dragon Age Inquisition. That's probably where I'd put it.
Sure, I don't have a preference. I've softened up on it, but yeah, there's some issues. I think this is this is 15 or the online one, 15 or 14.
I think this is yeah. I don't think this is the online one. I think the online one's 13.
Oh, okay. I don't know. What the hell even is that? I don't want to sit forward to read it.
There's another Danganronpa game.
Oh, okay. Make sure we're still recording. We are.
Call of Duty. Oh, is it? This is the YouTube downvote one.
Yeah, this is the
This is the
one where
thumbs
like
down.
this has had the phenomenon of people coming around to it like a decade later. But when it came out, this had like the most dislikes on YouTube besides like a Justin Bieber song.
I think it was because they wanted to go back to World Wars,
Yeah, we wanted to get boots on the ground again.
and you
And
got Vanguard eventually.
yeah, we asked for boots on the ground so much that basically every Call of Duty, even Black Ops 6, goes like boots on the ground. Like it's their catchphrase at this point, to sell the game. Uh, this game had actually a fantastic campaign. Fantastic. Every Call of Duty has a fantastic campaign. It gets shit on, and we get no. It gets shit on, and we get dropped. Call of Duty goes fantastic campaign, gets shit on, and it gets dropped. I don't know what it is. Whenever Call of Duty comes out with a banger campaign, we have to abandon it because no one liked the game because of where it was taking the Call of Duty. Because Ghost was like post-apocalyptic. People didn't like that either. I would say I'm gonna be honest. I'd put it like, it's gonna go in good. We're getting cramped up in here.
Wowzers.
I think the campaign does it justice. Multiplayer is ass, and the zombies is ass. So it's gonna go low good. I'd put over Battlefront. Kingdom Hearts.
Nope.
VR chat.
Nope.
Neora?
I think the next thing we're gonna end up talking about, and I think we have a few U games coming up because the next thing I've played is I think it's Near Automata.
Okay.
But you have a few games in between then.
I've not played Rising 4. Well, I played Watch Dogs 2.
Yeah. You played Watch Dogs 2, Yakuza 6, and Resident Evil 7.
Watch Dogs 2, I'm not gonna say it's insufferable. Well, I thought it was pretty horrible. I thought the characters were really annoying, and I don't think I got past like 3 hours of the plot. Like I mid mission, nothing happened. I just went, this sucks, and I closed the game. Like it was terrible. I'm gonna put in horrible. I'm gonna get better from the doubt because it's like a big AAA game. It's top of it. But I thought Watch Dogs 2 was just ass. Gravity Rush.
Gravity Rush 2.
Horizon. Gotta play one of these eventually.
Do you?
Maybe. Never played a Zelda. Yakuza 6.
This was all you. I didn't play it.
Very short game. The minigame's really fun. New engine. I like the plot. Like the secret of Onishima or whatever.
It was the secret of Onomichi.
Onomichi, yeah. And it's a big fucking boat. Spoilers.
I remember watching you play this, and you were running through that, and I was like, I wonder what it is. Imagine if it's just like a big fucking boat.
It is a big fucking boat.
And then it was a big fucking boat.
The final villain to this is like generally just like it's go away heat. I think I've described it as this before. It like a wrestling term. It's like you want heat as a wrestler, like you want people to boo you, but like there's something called go away heat where when someone's so dislikable that you don't want them on screen and you'll actively turn the channel. That's what the main villain in this game was. He was like a nobody and he was insufferable, and then he beats up Kiryu when he's like tied up with like a bar. Like he's the worst character ever. And he just gets his ass kicked. And then a lot of the plot here, I like the ending, but a lot of the plot of this game, in my opinion, it's really up in the air if it hurts or helps the later Yakuza games. Because it really depends if you like Kiryu pretending he's dead for the next like 6 games, counting spinoffs. You have to really like the decision in 6 for the because it carries on. It only kind of gets a somewhat conclusion in 8. I'm gonna say I'm gonna put it in good. I'm actually gonna go really high here. I'll just do that. I'm not gonna put it in great because like I said, it's really like the ending of the game is very bad.
Play football with the baby.
That's pretty peak. It had some good side quests too. Night in the Woods?
No. Haven't played it.
Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna say it's great. You've not played.
Nope.
Revived Resident Evil. It got me into Resident Evil. It got a lot. It was like the awakening for Fire Emblem. Like it brought it
I
like
remember that I thought it was really funny. I watched this YouTube video that was talking about the Silent Hill 2 remake, and it was like, it's like remakes are just reviving franchises. Like the Resident Evil 2 remake revived Resident Evil, and I was watching that. I was like, no, the fuck it didn't.
no,
The
it was
Resident Evil
7.
7
Yeah,
revived Resident Evil.
it was 7, and then like they just had a banger with 2. So
Yeah.
I would
Like,
I would
the
do with
remake,
that.
the remake helped, but like,
Yeah,
no, Resident Evil 7 brought Resident Evil back in.
yeah. When 7 came out, bro, I didn't know anything about Resident Evil, and I pulled the YouTube video and like just watched someone do a playthrough. Like this pulled people in. Like I know a lot of girls from high school too, like Amaya and shit. Like they were watching this. Like this brought people in. People want to see 7.
Yeah.
Revive the series. You gotta give it credit for that. I think the boat section really drags and it brings it down, but
You're on Amada.
oh, that's Amada. You go. I'm tired.
I think Near Automata, honestly, and since we only have Replicant and Amazing, I think I'd put it in Perfect.
Okay, that's yours.
I'll take it.
Boop.
I'll take it. But we still got to talk about it for a bit.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
like the story. I think it's beautifully written. Dylan doesn't think robots can be people, so he didn't like this game as much.
I think the best way I describe it is this game takes place in between interesting points in the timeline. There's like the alien fucking invasion, which is fucking badass, and like they look really freaky, and like everyone fought against it and defended it, and all that shit happens. Like, wow, that's really cool. And then we're in a time period where nothing's happening.
It's like, oh, the aliens are dead.
Yeah, nothing's happening anymore. There's like a weird virus, like plot twist at some
point. They're like, oh, the humans, they're on the moon. No, they aren't. They're dead.
Yeah.
No, they're not. Don't lie.
If you play Replicant, you kind of just have an idea of the plot already, so you can't get really thrown off your feet anymore after Replicant. If you play Replicant first, because you know about the humans at that point, you have an idea they're cooked.
Like, doesn't this take place like millions of years after Replicant?
I think it's like 10,000. It's something. It's a long time.
Long time.
If you look at like a timeline for the near universe, like this game takes place in between cool stuff or something cool that could happen later. Like in my opinion, this takes place during a point in the timeline where the only thing of real note to say is there's a robot virus that attacked everyone, and everyone kind of turns, and like the robot army, the replicants get kind of taken over. That's like the only notable thing that really happens. I think the characters are good. I think there's a lot of cooler times in the timeline we should have looked into.
Thinking about robots, man, it brings back pain from Replicant. I remember the robot and Replicant, the robot boss fight, bro.
I don't remember. Did I erase that game from my memory? I don't remember. From Replicant, not Automata. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I remember in the robot boss fight. I just remember being like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I want to leave him alone.
The reveals. Yeah, like I said, the multiple playthroughs in Replicant make it better for me than Automata. But yeah, they're both great games. I'd still have this and probably like top of grade, probably. But yeah, it just didn't hit as hard as Replicant. Replicant had me like emotional. Titanfall 2.
Titanfall 2.
I've watched the campaign, but I've not played it.
I thought you played Titanfall 2.
I played Titanfall 1.
Oh.
I did not play 2. I don't know what that is.
I haven't played ARMS.
Sonic Mania?
I haven't played Sonic Mania. We're about to talk about the Fire Emblem game with the best maps ever.
Echoes.
What do you think about Fire Emblem Echoes, Dylan?
I don't know. I like the characters. They're not great characters, but they're good characters. The story's fine. The maps are fucking horrendous.
The maps are amazing. What are you talking about?
I respect them for not changing it and making the maps playable.
I love how they constantly give Celica just the worst fucking maps ever.
Yeah, and then Alm gets like a big piece of green land with nothing on it.
Yeah, that's all Alm gets. And Celica's like, oh, guess what you get? You get the desert. Guess what you get, Celica? You get the swamp. Guess what you get, Celica? Whatever the fuck was after that. Millions of boat maps. Maps.
There's a map with like 3 spawner enemies, and they're like inside of like a little fortress, and I remember spending like 15 turns just fighting through their spawned enemies just to get to them. Because
Actually, I think that one was on.
Yeah, it could be an on one, but that's all I remember is like I was moving one tile a turn because I had to spend a turn or two to fight the enemies. Like, it was awful. And it was like 15 turns just to get to like a summoner. It was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got anything else to say?
Oh.
I don't know what to do with this one because I thought it was a fun playthrough, but I'm never touching it again.
Well, obviously you don't have a DS.
Yeah, but even if it was on hand, I wouldn't touch it again. I would not Iron Man this thing.
What? No. This is going, for me at least, a low good.
Yeah.
Like, the story is good, but like the gameplay is
Was it
just...
Bakut? Bakut's really good.
Bakut's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
There's so many negatives in this game.
Like a goat. He killed his wife like a boss.
I'm gonna let you have reign here because there's so many negatives. I'm blinded. I don't know where to
put it under Fallout Shelter. No, I'd put it over Fallout Shelter. Nah.
I'm very blinded on where it should go between these three tiers. I would argue even bad at some points because it's bad at some points.
When you're playing Celica, it's bad.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Paladins.
Isn't that like an Overwatch clone that they came out with?
Maybe. Remains of Edith Finch. Little Nightmares. I've watched this one, but I haven't played. Uncharted.
Uncharted now.
Life is Strange. I don't think you've played, have you?
No. I remember we forced Ian to play the first Life is Strange 2.
Yeah, was it 2?
Or did we force you to play it?
No,
I think it was Ian.
I was not playing. It was Ian. That was awful. That was an awful watch. Injustice 2. They had like a big fuck up or whatever, and did they kill someone? Then they run away. I don't remember.
Yeah. Like, the little kid gets like superpowers or something.
Is that Outlast 2?
Yeah, that's the second one.
Okay, I haven't played that. I heard the AI is really annoying on that.
We'll play
Mario
it one day,
Rabbids.
No.
Awesome.
No.
Guardians of the Galaxy. No.
Where's this going, Dylan?
Fortnite. No.
Where's this going, Dylan?
Oh no.
Where is this going?
I'm going to put it in amazing. Oh man. Okay, peak Fortnite, man.
I can't with Fortnite, man. I can't.
Peak Fortnite, bro. I was in like we're in grade 11 or whatever, and I was going to English class and like barely walked up to me the guy. Like this was early grade 11 then because he was still here. And he was like, "Yo, have you tried this Fortnite game?" I was like, "No, wait, what is it?" It's like, it's a big battle royale. I went home, I played it, and I just sat in bushes all day. I had the time of my life for like months. That was the only thing I played. It was peak Fortnite for season 1 to 3. Oh my god. I think everyone will agree. Like, unfortunately, Fortnite's still really relevant. One of the most played games. It has done something incredible. But if you don't like battle royales, not for you. Hellblade.
I haven't played Hellblade. No.
Ace Attorney 2.
I don't know. I don't know which one that is.
That's the other protagonist. We haven't played that.
Okay.
Oh, Andromeda.
Oh, Mass Effect Andromeda. Your favorite.
I would put Andromeda in bad. Going to Andromeda is a really cool idea, really cool concept. Characters suck, game is pretty buggy, and the plot's like non-existent.
Lip syncing was done really well.
Lip syncing was still awful when I played it. The funniest thing you can ever do is go back to like when it came out and just watch Andromeda reviews. Funniest thing you can do. Everyone hated it. I didn't bother with it. I've had come across people now who said they love this one. I don't see the vision.
It's having the Star Wars prequel effect.
Yeah, I don't see the vision. Yeah, the prequel effect is our generation because we were the ones that liked it. Yeah, I don't see what people like about it. I just don't. I had a bad time playing it.
I haven't played Ark Survival.
And then Splatoon, none of us have played.
think the next thing I've played is Pokemon Sun, Ultra Sun. Sorry.
You have not played Odyssey?
No. Though technically I played Pokemon Ultra Moon, but like it's the same fucking thing.
Chiropractor loved Origins.
That's
Call of Duty World War II. Now this has the prequel effect where I've been seeing for the past week, not kidding, past week, World War II edits of, oh, no one liked this game when it was here. Now we need this back because it had a hub world. It had a headquarters where I will say this. It had a headquarters where, like, instead of a lobby, you could just walk around a military base headquarters with like 50 people, and people could open loot boxes. And you could stand behind them and watch them open loot boxes. So like a whale would join the lobby, and like 10 guys would stand behind him and just watch him open loot boxes. It was so peak. Every second you're in the lobby, the bottom left, you'd get open a loot box, open a loot box, open a loot box, because there's like 50 guys in the lobby at all times. You could just stand there. In your box. You could just stand there and watch people open loot boxes all day. It was awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it was so peak. The campaign was really good. I don't remember the zombies in it. I did play it, but I don't remember, so it must have been pretty mid. Multiplayer I liked. It wasn't great though. The campaign, and I'm not gonna lie, the headquarters boosted up because the headquarters was the funniest shit ever. It was so funny. They were really cheap though. You could unlock the same emote like in 10 different times. It wasn't like, oh, you got to duplicate it. It's a different emote. It had a different name, but it was the same animation. I don't know what happened in development, but they just threw in the same thing and called it a different thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was awesome. So someone would get like the same emote 3 times out of 5 things in their loot box, and you'd be like, "Holy shit! Look what you got!" It was hilarious. Oh my god! I don't know if it's nostalgia, but like I'm putting it in great. I had a good time.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I would do like that. I had a great time. I liked World War II. Fractured Butthole. Have you played?
Nope. I've only played Stick of Truth.
Gotcha. I think Stick of Truth is way better. I still think this is great. That there's a third one which is really bad from what I heard. I think this is a great game. The combat's actually hard in this one. You have to actually try. The plot gets really overcomplicated, just like South Park would like. I'd put it like here.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Pokemon Ultra Sun.
I played. I technically played Ultra Moon, but like, they make the 2 versions. It's basically the same. It's the exact same thing, but with different Pokemon. I'm gonna put it in great. I really enjoyed it. I'd probably put it under Hollow Knight. After this, I didn't play any other Pokemon games because after this one they moved to the Switch, and I don't fuck with the Switch games. I ain't about that. I don't fuck with them.
Gotcha. Sonic.
I think it was just, no. That one's the furry simulator where you get to make your own Sonic OC.
That's a thing.
Play the game. Yeah. You make your own. You make your own Sonic OC in Sonic Forces, man.
Maybe you should love that. Holy.
I think they did. I think they put Sonichu in there. I think they did it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Awesome. Shadow of War. I heard this is really good. Never played it.
Womp womp. Alrighty, we get to talk about Wolfenstein 2, the new Colossus.
Best Wolfenstein.
I really liked it. I'd probably put it in a low grade for me. I really enjoyed the game, despite it being very stealth oriented.
Mm-hmm. I love the wheelchair opening.
Yeah,
that's pretty peak.
I feel like that was a very good opening.
The courtroom scene that's all in your head. Oh, that's fucking aggravating. And I wasn't even on the highest difficulty.
I had a slightly easier time with that because the way I played the game, I played it a bit more like a cover shooter because I didn't really stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So since I did that, I was more prepared for that.
I was playing it like the other Wolfensteins where you just run at the enemies and just go ba ba ba, and there's just too many in the courtroom. And bad angles too. I would agree. Great. I'd go very bottom great. Probably.
Yeah, I agree. I'd probably put it like under Conquest, like actually at the very bottom.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Very good. Maybe a sequel one day.
It did get a sequel. I've played Fire Emblem Warriors.
It did get a sequel. All right.
I've
Well, you
played Fire Emblem Warriors. It's bad. I put it in bad. I didn't like it. Uh, like I couldn't sit through it. Like it was like it felt like I was biting into like it felt like I was like a cartoon character in like Scooby Doo, and I had like a ridiculously large sandwich, and I was about to take a bite out of it, and all of a sudden like Scooby had like sucked all of the insides out of it. I take a big bite out of the bread and air.
That's such a good example.
I'd probably put it like above Sunset Overdrive out of spite for Sunset Overdrive and
Fuck
not
Sunset
love for
Overdrive.
Fire Emblem Warriors.
Yeah.
But I bought it because I was like, oh my god, I like Dynasty Warriors kind of, right? And then I played it and I was like,
Yeah,
like this.
I've not seen anyone in the Fire Emblem community ever talk about this game, so I think that says
For a
enough.
reason.
Yeah. Lego Ninjago.
I haven't played it.
No.
Believe it or not.
Lego Superheroes 2.
Okay.
I didn't even know that one existed. Battlefront 2. I've not played it.
Oh, I figured you would have.
No, but I've watched a lot of videos. Like it's one of those things I'm not. Really
I heard it was. I heard people loved it.
Oh, when they first dropped, you need like 6,000 hours to unlock one character. It was awesome.
And I believe they let people play early, and so a bunch of people had like an advantage, right?
Yeah, it was great, man. It was, but yeah, actually, it's a big turnaround. Not like No More Heroes turnaround. Not No More Heroes. Not like No Man's Sky turnaround. But like when it shut down servers last year, people were generally sad. People are still playing it. People are generally sad. It did.
Speaking of No More Heroes, we'll get there eventually. I know they're on this list.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Prince Remo.
No. They're split up though, so it's not going to be like No More Heroes 1, No More Heroes 2.
Hat Time?
A Hat in Time.
Oh.
No.
Have you played?
I haven't played it. No.
Evil Within 2. Heard it. I heard the first one's really spooky, and this one's more action. But Cuphead.
I actually haven't played Cuphead.
You haven't played Cuphead? I generally think I'm gonna give this very bottom amazing because it's so unique. And I have 100%ed it twice, so I clearly like it. I 100% on Xbox. I'm gonna do it again on Steam, including the DLC. Very fun. If you know how to swap weapons, you can. That's like you can play expert and you'll have an okay time. Honestly, I'd hate to say it, but like this is like the best copy of Dark Souls. It's not a copy of Dark Souls, but like
copy of Dark Souls.
The platformer shooter of Dark Souls. This is it.
Did you just call? Oh no! Oh, okay, I was about to say, did you just call Dark Souls a platformer?
Hey, it can be, bro.
Oh my god! Sorry, fuck all that. I get to talk about Destiny 2.
What a pretty picture.
Oh my god. This is gonna go right above Destiny 1. I hate these games.
Yeah, this will get you killed for sure. If someone's in here this far.
I don't care. Like Destiny makes me sad. Like I'll play Destiny. I used to play Destiny in high school, and I'd play it. I'd be like, oh. I played Destiny 2. Like, yeah, I know Destiny 2's free now. I paid Destiny 2 at a time where you had to pay for it. I paid for Destiny 2. There's a reason it's free to play now. I paid for Destiny 2.
I heard it's somewhat similar to First Descendant, but I don't know. But without PvP, obviously. But I don't know.
I played the PvP. There's a certain character in high school who you really don't like, who I used to play this with, and I was like, ugh. And he'd talk to me, and he'd be like, hey, you want to do Destiny this weekend since you're at your dad's? I was like, guess.
Like held hostage. Destiny, I think it had pretty mid reviews because I watched Angry Joe's review. I love it. Like my thing for watching Angry Joe, a little off topic, is unlike IGN, I think you should find a reviewer you like and stick with them because then you know what they like and dislike. So if they dislike something they usually like, you have an idea of how good the game is. That's my stance on reviews. But I think even he like shit on Destiny 2 at launch at least. I heard it's better. But
I know he didn't like the first one either.
Yeah. I don't know what this is.
I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club. This is like Danganronpa. It's one of those games for people that smell bad.
Oh, well, I guess I got to get on it. I played Bloons Tower Defense 6.
I haven't played 6.
I thought 5 was better. I played this for like 2 days. I got into it for those 2 days, but like after the second day, I was like, even during the second day, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this thing. I'm not gonna say it's bad because it's not bad, but it's like a mid. I'm not gonna say it's bad. Dragon Ball.
Oh, all right.
Monster Hunter World?
Monster Hunter World. I fuck with Monster Hunter World so bad.
Yeah, this is like the one Monster Hunter game I think I'll actually love. I don't think if I play the other ones I'm gonna like them because I didn't like. I don't know.
You know what? When the new one comes out, why don't we do it on stream?
We could try it. Yeah,
We could try it. Yeah,
I
because
really didn't like Iceborne, but that's different. That's a frozen mechanic.
mm, uh, I
I know what
I
I
don't
it.
I don't love Monster Hunter World enough to like. I'd put it forward to perfect, but if you disagree with it, I don't love it enough to put it in my perfect.
I would say it's amazing.
Yeah.
I love the grind. Yeah, we had a really fun grind of getting armor. I really like everything in the main game, the end game of the main game.
As you from your meme team days would say, it has a great atmosphere.
Great atmosphere, fantastic. I'd put it pretty high. For me, I'd probably have it like here, but
Yeah, actually, that's perfect. I'd say I'd have it above Elden Ring and below Yakuza 0. So yeah, that works for me.
very fun. I just don't think just like they changed the art style a lot in the other ones. I don't think
The new one seems to be going back more towards the Monster Hunter World style.
I've not seen how it looks. I heard this is like the easiest Monster Hunter game, and I still thought it was hard at points. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just not built for Monster Hunter.
It's a real learning curve game, from what I hear. Like it's a real learning curve game.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do a bow build again. I like my heavy bow build. I've done it twice, but I don't know if I would do that in another one. But yeah, great game. God of War, nope.
Haven't played it, no.
Rust, nope. Brother played the shit out of that. Way Out, playing that Tristan at some point.
Yeah.
Kirby Star Allies?
Nope.
The Forest, that's Cannibals.
Yeah.
Secret Laboratory?
No idea.
Far Cry 5.
Far Cry 5, okay.
You played?
Yeah, I played Far Cry 5.
Okay.
Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
You can go, because my opinion is basically just it's slightly worse Far Cry 4. I still like it a lot, though.
I would probably put Far Cry 5 in good instead of great. I feel like the ending really weighs it down.
I can see that. My chiropractor hated the ending. Yeah, that's all I remember. My chiropractor.
I remember beating the game and being really fucking pissed off.
I see that. I think the only thing why I have it probably in this great tier, but we'll drop it to good. We'll drop it to good. I think the only reason why I would have it in the great, like low grade tier, is the gameplay is steps above like 4. Even though 4 is better.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'd have it in high grade. Don't get me wrong.
High good.
Yeah, high good. Sorry. I'd probably have it in that bracket between Tomb Raider and Yakuza 6.
Okay.
So I played Yakuza 6, so you can kind of like suss it out wherever you want to put it in there.
I do like that, I think. Yeah, no, very good. I think Pigman's still better as a main character.
Joseph C is kind of a fucking asshole. I really don't find him very appealing as a character. I feel like my problem with Joseph C is I feel like his little followers overshadow him. And I get to Joseph C and I'm like, who is this fucking clown? I don't care about this guy.
Yeah.
He's a fucking loser.
I don't think I have much more to say. I think you've covered it. I think it's
like,
just
womp womp. Womp womp, Joseph, your baby died. Womp womp, what do you want me? What do you want?
His character gets kind of ruined in New Dawn, which he never got to when I had to finish it with a friend. Yeah, he's in there and it's not good. It's not good.
But you had to find someone else to finish it with.
I thought I knew God's plan. That's from New Dawn. Yeah, I got someone else because you were off the radar for like 2 weeks. I was like, I gotta finish this shit, man. Gang Beasts.
Haven't played it.
Sea of Thieves. Have you played?
No.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Next game I've played is Celeste, so we're gonna get to talk about that.
Ultimate Custom Night.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
The fuck? Okay, I don't know what that one is. I've watched. I can't rank.
Detroit Become Human.
Celeste.
Celeste. I like Celeste. I suck at platforming, so I didn't beat it.
It gets
I
really
think
hard.
it took me like, I think I died like 300 times at like the one of the boss fights.
The DLC, I had to use cheats. Like I not cheats, but like end game cheats to like beat the
He's outing
DLC.
himself. I
The,
had to cheat.
for the DLC, the DLC is ridiculous. It is like it's like Super Meat Boy on crack. I went on a mode where I can go where I was invincible just so I could see the story. Like I'm not kidding, Spencer. Like I had to do that probably a third of the way through the DLC. It was too hard. I couldn't do it.
Damn.
But not counting that, I think the campaign's really good. Good message.
I'd say it's great.
Yeah, I would agree.
I'd say it was low grade for me. Like I like the game. I'm just not good at platforming, so I couldn't beat it.
I wouldn't high grade, so we'll go somewhere in the middle.
All right.
Uh,
Like I probably would have had it like in between the New Colossus and Conquest, if you were wondering where I would have put it.
Colossus and there's Conquest. Okay, I would have had it like there. So if you're putting it down there, we'll go like here-ish.
Yeah.
Yes. Middle ground. Getting over it. Haven't
I
played.
haven't played it. No. Next up,
Among Us.
game fills me with rage.
I gotta hear your opinion. I had a good time.
This game was something. This game is
Get it up.
like I look at these little characters and I see them everywhere and I hate them. I want them to get away from me. They scare me. I feel like I gaze into like the Among Us crewmate and like I see myself somewhere in there, and it scares me. It's like, who am I?
I don't know if it's fair,
Who I
but I give it credit from like sus and still being a thing, and like I give it credit for being like for all the times I laughed outside of the game too. I don't know, like it's kind of like a cultural thing at this point.
It's been absorbed into the cultural zeitgeist. Yes, it's. I'd have to. I like for its significance and for we did have good times. I'd have to put it in low grade. I hate saying that.
I'd put it in amazing.
This cave scares me.
Me and Travis would have IQ offs. Like we're like, I don't know. You it? No, are you the? Like we would just go at each other.
This was one of the games of all time.
I would have probably. Oh, you're gonna hate this. I would probably had it like here. I fucking love
that's oh.
That's
I probably would have had it like
opinion.
I probably would have had it like above Hollow Knight.
Okay.
Above Near Replicant is crazy.
That's a genuine opinion too.
This game
I can't
irritates
that. Bro, I had so much fun.
Sad.
I don't think anyone's here played. I played PUBG on mobile or a game like it, but
I get to talk about Octopath Traveler. I thought Octopath Traveler was a game that had a good idea, but the problem with Octopath Traveler is the characters don't really talk to each other.
It's not
like
good.
So the point of Octopath Traveler is you're getting a story from each character. You have 8 characters, right, Dylan?
Mm-hmm.
So at the beginning of the game, you get to choose one character to be your main character, and that character can't leave the party until their story is finished. So, obviously, the next leg of the story, you need to be really high leveled. So, you start off at like level 1, as most RPGs do, and like the next level will be like you need to be like level 20 or something to get to that, right? And so then after you beat the first leg of your story, you need to go around and you need to collect all the other characters. But the problem is all the other characters have their own stories, but the problem is no one really talks to each other. They don't talk to each other. It's like they're going together, but they're not a team. They're not together. They don't.
There's no
talk.
connection. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like there's occasionally a part where like you can go into like the inn and they'll say things to each other, but like that's not really enough. Like, I don't get enough. Octopath Traveler 2 had the characters talk more, but it still felt like they weren't really connected. Like, Octopath Traveler 2 did it better, but it still didn't fix the issue I had with the original Octopath Traveler. I'm probably going to give Octopath Traveler a high good. I don't think it really cracks into great. I think 2 will if it's on here. I'd probably put Octopath Traveler above Cyberpunk 2077 and under Enter the Gungeon. I feel like the game looks beautiful, but it just all the stories are good on their own, but the problem is they don't interact.
The only thing I will say is when you first told me you were playing Octopath Traveler, I thought you were talking about Octodad. It's the only thing.
Crazy.
That's the only thing I will say about this. I was like, oh, this guy was playing Octodad. I watched Markiplier play that.
That's crazy. Anyway, on to the next thing.
Mario Party Switch?
No,
I don't know.
I think the next one we're going to talk about is Red Dead 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Red Dead 2. I think I want to hear your opinion.
I want to hear your opinion on Red Dead 2 first.
I put it amazing.
I agree.
Yeah, I think we agree on the tier. I think for me, Red Dead 2, my problem with Red Dead 2 is I compare it to 1. And unfortunately, when I played 2, multiplayer was just cut. It wasn't in the game yet. And so once you beat the game, there's nothing to do. You kind of just leave the game. When Red Dead 1 was around, you played the campaign, you weren't done. You went to multiplayer. You leveled up and you unlocked new horses. You unlocked better. You went from a horse with cancer to a donkey to you got better horses as you leveled up. There's progression. It was awesome. You can play card games with people. Red Dead 1 had a lot of stuff 2 doesn't have. I will say 2 has one of the best MCs I've ever played with. And I think it's pretty excellent. I think Chapter 5, when you go to the island, is ass.
Guarma.
I don't know what they were doing there. It felt very out of character because you're beating an army by yourself with 3 of you. It's really weird.
Dutch is there and he has a plan.
The great character moments, one of the best character moments. Game's still alive today because people still talk about it and discuss it.
I ever tell you how I got Red Dead 2?
I think you probably have, yes.
My dad bought a Xbox from a pawn shop, and they didn't check the inside of the Xbox, and it had a copy of Red Dead 2 in it.
Oh shit!
So to play it, I had to borrow the second disc from someone to use it on my Xbox. I think it was Ian. Obviously, I think it was our city Ian.
Gotcha.
And I borrowed his copy to download it onto my Xbox. And that's how I got Red Dead 2.
Because you probably would have played it otherwise, right? I don't think you would have got it.
No, I wouldn't have.
But
I beat it in a weekend.
Yeah, you crushed that shit. That's insane. It's a long game. It's not like Persona long, but it's a long game. That's insane. My only other thing I would say downside wise for why it's not perfect is I don't like parts of the ending. In fact, how Micah gets to live for 10 years after doing what he did.
The epilogue was a bit weak.
Yeah, at that point, after doing an 8-hour epilogue, I didn't care about killing Micah anymore. They should have jumped on that within an hour or 2. They should have jumped on killing Micah. I didn't care after 8 years. This dude already lived his life, and he was older. He doesn't feel like he got. He lived for fucking 8 or 10 years, whatever the fuck it is, in peace. After doing that to Arthur, I didn't feel like I got redemption. I don't feel it.
I felt amazing after killing Micah, and here's why. Because it's gonna sound ridiculous. As stated, I beat this on a long weekend. And so, as the credits are rolling, for reference, I had an Xbox at my dad's house, and so I'd go to my dad's house on weekends, just so this is just essential for explaining why it was so satisfying to me. As the credits started rolling, I looked out my window, and my mom had pulled up to come get me.
Crazy time.
And I was like, "Oh my god, I did it!" And I turned the Xbox off, and I went home, and I was so happy.
Because that's crazy. Because imagine if you missed the last half an hour, that'd be awful.
Oh my god, yeah.
You would probably have YouTubed it. I don't know what you would have done.
I would have had to go back next weekend and play it again.
That'd been horrible. That's actually awesome though. I got my thoughts out. What do you have anything?
No. I mean, obviously, I think we're gonna move it a bit up.
Yes,
In
I'm
the
just resting
amazing
my
tier.
finger.
I think I'd probably put it over Monster Hunter Rise and under Yakuza 0. That's where I'd probably have it.
Good. Let's keep it under Fortnite. You didn't like that.
All right, what's the next game?
That's funny.
Trying to look and see what the next game I can talk about is.
Donut County.
I think the next thing I can talk about is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna be yapping for a bit.
Oh my god, Judgment.
He's so excited to talk about Judgment.
Oh, it's not Lost Judgment. Who cares? There's a meme in the Yakuza community where whenever you talk good about Yakuza game, you have to bring up, but it's good, but Lost Judgment did it better. That's a whole meme.
Coming up eventually, I'm seeing a game that I'm going to have to put in perfect.
All right.
Either way, let's continue talking about Judgment. We'll get to that when we get to that.
Judgment has a lot of core issues. I'm gonna say it's a good game, very high good. Lost Judgment is just better. Plot's really good, one of the best Yakuza plots. But there's a detective mini game in this game where you trail someone like Assassin's Creed.
It's almost like he's a detective.
Yeah, but you trail someone like Assassin's Creed, and they probably use it 40 times. And the last time you do it, this guy literally runs 3 laps around Kamurocho. I'm not being dramatic. He runs 3 like the last level. He runs 3 laps around Kamurocho, and he has specific moments where he'll duck and like look behind him, like be over a railing. It's specifically made to catch you, and it's probably a 5 to 6 minute sequence. And if you fail once, it's restarted completely. Yeah. It is the biggest like what are we doing here judgment moment ever, and I'm bringing that as an example because that's like your 40th time doing it in the campaign too. You're sick of it. You want to move on, but the plot's really good. The combat's really good. But unfortunately, after I played Lost Judgment, this actually got dropped because Lost Judgment's just better on every account. I would say it's good. I would honestly, it's kind of cheap. I'd rather just put it with 6 and just put it above 6, just because I had something to compare. But yeah, first Tomb Raider.
I haven't played this one. No, this one's the third one. Yeah, I haven't played this one.
I think it's the best one. Where's the other one?
I think it's in very high good, next to Far Cry Primal.
Yes. I'd probably put this very low grade, like over Wolfenstein. I wouldn't go much higher. My big complaint about this game is it does better than the first two, like in combat, everything, and just better characters, and like it's more of like a world shattering thing. But the biggest complaint is like to wrap up the series, they basically go. Like, the whole thing is like this big organization that's against you for 3 games. They have people all over the world, right? So they decided while they're setting up their final cult ritual to all get on one helicopter. All 25 big bads that's ever been in every country and around the world, they get on one helicopter just so they can get off-screened and killed. So that you can wrap everything up. They all get on one helicopter. Every guy that's like set up everything in the first 2 games. Every country get on one helicopter because they're like, we want to see this ritual, and they both just get
see this ritual.
Yeah, but that's it. It's every board member. It's everything of this big evil organization. Anyone that's of importance that's in a suit and tie gets on one helicopter, and they get shot down by like a missile. Yeah. You don't do it. Like it's just there to wrap up the whole evil organization because you can't just kill the leader, right? It's a company. It has a bunch of people. So they get everyone of importance on a helicopter and then they get killed off screen. You hear them on the radio. They go, we're blowing up. It's the funniest shit ever.
We're dying.
I brought up in my review on Backlog. It's like the funniest, like, what the fuck ever. I think Angry Jordan said it was stupid.
Just a small note. You might want to inform your lovely viewers that you will not be streaming today.
It's going to be worth it. Maybe not.
It's gonna be something.
Oh man. Okay.
It's gonna be something.
I just did Tomb Raider. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this is another Warrior one.
Oh no, not again! Not again. I mean, obviously I haven't played this, but like, oh no.
I can't.
We have an interesting discussion coming up. But first, you get to talk about Battlefield 5.
I've not played 5. Nope.
Oh, we get to have the discussion. We get to have to talk.
I mean, we're not dealing with like tiers here, so I might be able to put it a little better.
I fucking hate this game.
Where would you put it?
Probably bad.
Dude, we're not going to disagree that bad. I'm going to put it mid. That's not terrible.
All right. I'd probably
The problem
put it
is, C was mid before, and you didn't like C. Yeah, so like we have a lot more tiers now, so it's a little more tolerable. I think we like people should know why. So a lot of people do like it now, but you played it on launch. No one else got it with you.
I played it at launch because all of my friends, all the people I ate lunch with at the lunchroom in school were like, "Hey man, Fallout 76 is coming out. I'm gonna get it." I was like, "Well, maybe I can get like have some fun with my friends." And then I got it, and everyone was like, "I didn't buy that. It looked like ass." Like, what the fuck?
Well,
the fuck?
You should have been on your toes, man. You should have been looking out for what's happening. Funny bugs. I never experienced any because I played it really late. I will say, nicest community I've ever come across. It's insane.
Like, have to be nice because no one wants to play their shitty game.
Yeah, they're trying to court you into playing more, so they'll drop by your base and give you everything you ever need. Very nice community. The plot sucks.
I remember I did my due diligence once when I had to come back to it. I watched a guy die, and I stood by and I watched his stuff, and then he started trying to talk to me, and then I had to like turn off the game for a bit. I was like, "Oh, don't talk to me."
Yeah, you got to be a little extroverted, I guess, to deal with a lot of people in here. They're very friendly. So you'd go bad or horrible? What'd you say?
I'd go bad, like above Sunset Overdrive. Once again, much like I said with Fire Emblem Warriors, not because not for Fallout 76's sake, but because just despite Sunset Overdrive.
I'll bump it a bit because I would have been like pretty high mid, so we'll just go top of bad. Yeah, I think I've got my thoughts out. Pokemon.
Let's Go Pikachu. Haven't played it.
Thank God. Sounds like a weird one.
Haven't played Mega Man 11, but I have played the next game, which is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oh, I've not played Ultimate.
It was. I mean, you played it like once at Eric's.
Yeah, I'm not gonna count it.
But like, yeah, obviously, it's a good like party game and fighting game. A lot of people out there really like it. And a lot of people out there that really like it smell kind of bad. I'm gonna have to put it in good. I'm not a big fighting game guy, so like I never really played it by myself a lot. I'd probably put it like over The Witness.
There. Okay.
So I'd probably put it about there.
Did you play the campaign?
Yeah, I played the campaign.
Good because the campaign was like everyone getting captured or whatever, shot by a laser.
My problem was, I'm weird where like a lot of Nintendo characters I don't really vibe with them. But I like Fire Emblem, so I was like, yeah, I gotta get all my Fire Emblem characters. It took me like forever to find a Fire Emblem character, and then I was stuck playing as like Marth for a bit.
Marth, the goat.
The goat.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about that.
Old no pants.
The trailer was hype, even for someone who doesn't play it though. Everyone was into it. Lego DC Villains.
Holy shit.
I know about that game. Just Cause 4? I don't think you played.
Nope.
I thought they stopped at 3.
Just Cause games.
Forza Horizon 4. I haven't played Horizons.
Is that the one they brought up the Lego car?
I don't know, man. That was a point and laugh moment. Odyssey.
See, I keep expecting you to have played these fucking assassins. I've played Dead Cells.
I played the other early ones.
Talk about this. This is another roguelike that like just doesn't meet up my standards for roguelikes. Going in like low good. I'd probably put it like over where we have Darkest Dungeon. It just doesn't feel with the vibe that I want from a roguelike. I just can't get with it.
Makes sense. I've heard the name, but I've not seen like anything of it.
It's okay.
Resident Evil 2. For me, I have a lot of bias towards this. Because this is the game that I played to get me into Resident Evil. I will say like 8 and 4 are a lot funner to play, but 2 I've just have nostalgia for. I'd probably funner. Yes, funner. I would probably do like something like that. Yeah. Okay. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
0? I don't know what that is.
Katana Zero. No.
Nope.
I know. Ian liked it.
Metro Exodus.
Yep.
I haven't played that.
It's coming.
It's coming. That's next game to stream.
This way you can flag it on where we are, or when we recorded this.
We're on Last Light right now. Slay the Spire.
Haven't played it. No.
Days Gone.
Isn't that like the motorcycle zombie game or something?
Yes, I heard it was ass at launch.
Damn.
Tetris 99.
I played Tetris 99. It's mid. It's Tetris battle royale. Like, what else do you want me to say about it? It's pretty high in mid. I'd probably put it over Cult of the Lamb. Like, it's fun, but it's like,
It's Tetris better.
It's battle royale Tetris. Yeah. Like, what else do you want from me?
A Plague Tale? Yeah. No idea. We're doing pretty good with our perfects. We have like nothing.
I don't know.
Devil May Cry 5?
Mm-hmm.
Have you played? No?
No.
Aaron's played that.
He has.
What is that? I can't read it.
Hearts.
Oh.
It's Kingdom Hearts. Neither of us have played it.
Sonic Racing?
Wait. Is this Sonic Sega All-Stars Racing?
It's
No,
just Sonic
Racing.
Racing.
No, never played it.
Okay. Far Cry New Dawn.
So
what's
you're
your
the one that
thoughts
beat
on
it.
this? Yeah, I beat it, but like, what's your thoughts from like what you played? Because you didn't finish it.
The only fun part was harassing you on stream. If I'm honest with you,
This game's bad. Yeah,
it's bad. Yeah. I don't. I think this is a game I wouldn't put over Sunset Overdrive, despite it. I think I'd put it under Sunset Overdrive. It's a game that builds upon a really shitty ending to a game that was good. It was just good.
It did what Primal did, but it's worse. They reused the map to make an in-between game, but Primal was good. This was not. The final boss fight on normal difficulty, because there's only one real difficulty, from what I remember. I'm going to say it took 20 minutes. I don't mean 20 minutes of running around or stuff in between.
Oh my god.
I'm going to say it took 20 minutes of shooting.
Alright, I gotta know now. Who did you con into playing the rest of this with you?
I got a friend from college because he played it before, and I was like, "Do it, man. Just can you do it with me?" I was like, "I don't want to do this." He's like, "Sure," and we had a terrible time. We had a terrible time.
I guess he didn't have my personality, so clearly it wasn't as good.
We shot. You can fight both sisters at the same time. They have infinite reinforcements, and there's no checkpoints in it. And you can stand still and just unload your machine guns into one of the girls, and she could get stuck, and you can like unload 10 megs in a row into her head. You won't have enough ammo on your entire gun to get her halfway. You got to go find more ammo and then come back and keep working on her. And all that time while you're working on one, the other sister's walking around with two, and it takes like 10 minutes of nonstop shooting to kill one of them. It's ridiculous. It's the worst thing I've fucking done. I would fucking. I'm angry now. I'm thinking about it. I'm angry.
That's fine by me. Fuck this game. This game. Fuck, I do that.
I never played Apex Legends.
No.
Eric really wanted me to, but I did not.
I'm straight. I haven't played Apex Legends.
Mortal Kombat 11?
Nope.
Beat Saber. I love Beat Saber, but I don't own it.
I don't have VR.
Yoshi's Costco? Yoshi's... What's it say? Crafty?
I don't have my Crafty World. I don't know.
Oh, man.
Oh, look.
Sekiro.
It's time for you to glaze.
What do you think was Sekiro, Spencer? Sekiro is probably my second favorite From Software game. Very good combat. Once you master it, you're done. Like, I went back and I streamed it. I probably died, I think, most like twice to a boss. Like, we just went boom. Very fun combat. You're always locked in. I would say amazing. Do you want to say your rank? How much far did you get?
My ranking should not count to this.
I would put Sekiro probably like here. Yeah,
I dropped the fuck out of this game. Also,
I told you it wasn't for you before you got it. Like, this is like stealth.
What? Yeah, are you sure it's your second favorite?
Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I did not look at the list. I was trying to get out of here.
I got you. I got you.
I'd also do that then. I know.
I got
Actually,
you, man.
no. Thank you. Lego
Lego
movie.
video game.
Risk of Rain.
I know a guy who has a huge hard on for this.
Risk of Rain. Below Zero.
Ooh.
I still think it's a great game, but I'm not gonna go that high. I've gone over a lot of these issues before. I'm very tired of talking about Below Zero.
I'm very tired of talking about this game. I hate it.
I do like that. A lot of issues that people know the issues. Let's move on.
People know.
Plague Tale Requiem.
Oh wow. Ooh.
GR.
Oh boy. Okay. I love Fire Emblem Three Houses because I love, you know, I love being the teacher. I love training my students up.
You like grooming? We know.
Hey man, let's not act like both of us didn't marry a student in this game. It was just weird.
No, I kept my I was straight, man. Straight and narrow.
No, you didn't.
Anyway, what's your review?
No, you I think I love Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's a really great game to me. I'd put it in amazing, and you're going to not put it in amazing.
No, I'm not. I think they should have not done fucking 4 paths that you can go on. They've really stretched themselves thin. Because you have the 3, then the church path as well. So there's 4 paths.
Did you only do Golden Deer? Did you do?
I did Golden Deer and Blue Line. I did both. I didn't do the Edel Loser.
You didn't play the Edelcell line?
No, I fucking edgelords and woman who kills because she's angry. Who cares? I wouldn't go amazing. I would have put it. I would have put it very high good. Here's the thing. I would have had it probably great before, but I'm sick of the glaze. I'm sick of it. I've had enough.
Be glazing this game.
When this game came out, Fire Emblem Reddit, good luck trying to see any other game. You would not know there's 15 other fucking games. You would have no idea. This was all you saw for over a year on the Fire Emblem Reddit. I was getting angry.
It was just peak, man.
Oh man, but now it's all Fire Emblem Engage. Like I'm not kidding. Like it's like they just moved to what's new. Yeah.
Engage looks like shit. I didn't even touch that.
People love Engage. The Reddit users do.
But
yeah,
I would have probably put it under Doom. I love this game.
Jesus, yeah, I would have. Oh man, I would have.
Oh man,
I would have done like this. So we're gonna go great, and we're gonna go like middle, I guess. Because I
was gonna say maybe under World War II. I think that'd be about a middle.
Definitely disagree on that one. That's 2 tiers. This might be the biggest disagreements yet. I don't know what this is. Oh,
I don't know what that is, but we have a discussion on a game. You know, after this one that you know, I think we discussed it, but we didn't really get our full opinions out on it. Persona 5 Royal.
Very good. I like Reload. Not Reload. I like Persona 3 more, the portable one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that, dude.
Yeah,
I know.
They changed so much things about Reload. It's fucking horrible.
I thought Persona 5 Royal was a game that told a really good story, and had some really good gameplay. I tried to beat it in a week, and I couldn't, despite somehow beating Red Dead 2 in a weekend.
It's a
long weekend.
You cannot, you cannot compare the length of Persona to Red Dead. Like Persona is ridiculously long. Any game, ridiculously. Like you're committing half your life to a Persona game.
Yeah.
I would say amazing.
Yeah, actually, I agree with that. I'd say it's a low amazing for me, if I'm perfectly honest. Actually, I need to look at our amazing tier again.
Yeah, let's just pull it up here.
I'd probably put it under Near Replicant. Like, if we're like, because you know, Near Replicant and this, I feel, are 2 games that can be easily compared. They're both JRPGs, and they're both, obviously Near Replicant isn't turn-based, but I think they're both games that talk a lot about life.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like if we're looking at games that talk about life, I think Near Replicant just kind of outclasses it in what it does. That's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
I would say Persona 5 has more has better gameplay, obviously
More optimistic, that's
more
for sure.
yeah, more content, more optimism. But I'm fine giving Replicant the edge for the story. I do think this is better gameplay, but yeah, story and Replicant's really good. Yeah, I
But
think
I thought you loved grinding in Replicant. I thought you loved
I could not
100%ing
get
things.
that drop rate. That was crazy. Like 12 hours on a boss, bro, or a room. Fuck. But yeah, no, we agree on Persona 5. Good, great game. Amazing game, actually. Uh, The Walking
This is the
Dead.
Walking Dead trilogy,
Oh, they
I
put it in a
believe.
trilogy.
Mm, I believe this one's the trilogy. 'Cause I've
Telltale
seen the box
Definitive
art before.
Edition. Oh, it might have. Oh, it has 4. It has all 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
can't really talk on.
that's cheating. They have all 4.
So we'll just talk about it for what we know. That's what I'd say. Would you
I
agree with that statement?
I've played them all.
Uh, okay. I've only played one, and I played like the first chapter of 2.
Yeah, this is kind of unfair. They have all 4 together. That's like Master Chief Collection.
So I take it because I know how Telltale worked with the Walking Dead series, that this is going to drop from where it would be because it's lumped in with the other ones. I have a feeling. I could be wrong.
um, I like them all. There's not one that I would drop below an 8.
Mm.
I even like the third one, which people don't like. Um,
From what I played, I'd say it should go in great. That's for at the very least.
if this was just one, I would have
Mm.
put it in my perfect. If it was just one, but it is
If
gonna
it was just
drop.
one, I wouldn't have disagreed with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, since there's the other ones, it's yeah. I wasn't a
I
big
don't know what
fan
to
of
do with
2.
this. 2 is not as good. 3 is not like nothing is as good as 1. 4 is probably quality. It probably goes 1 for
My problem
2,
in this
3. I don't
does
know.
extend to the original one is that when you really look at it, a lot of the choices really don't matter
That's
when
what I
you
mean.
beat
A
the
lot of the
game.
biggest fault is from 2 to 3 in this one, which you didn't even get to experience. Like it just spits on your decision.
Yeah,
Um,
like one at least let you, pretend like it mattered until you tried to play it again. But yeah, 2 and 3, it's like, yeah, no, actively like, no, I actually like fuck your decision. Like,
mhm.
no.
4 does a good job, but like they once again, it's not picking up a lot from 2 or 3. Um, 1 and 4 are just so fucking good. Uh, you'd say great.
Say it have it in a high grade, yeah.
I wish they didn't package it. Uh,
Probably would have put it above Fallout 4. Because what I know is I've only actually played the first one.
it's so tough because 1 and 4 is in here. I probably would have chucked it like there, but we'll drop it like
And
really low,
maybe,
amazing, because you're like high, good, great.
yeah, maybe like above near Replicant if we're going for a middle ground.
Sure, that's tough. I didn't think they'd package that. That's tough.
Hmm.
Okay, let's just move on. You played
Code
Covain?
Vein. I played a good amount of it. I made it up to the final boss with the not the final boss. I made it. I beat the Ornstein Smo ripoff.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And
yes, yes,
then
yeah.
I got another boss fight, and I was like, "Fuck!" Because like I spent a couple days fighting that, and I got to the next boss, and I was like, "Fuck this!" and I fucking turned it off.
Um,
Uh, I liked it. I don't think my build was very well optimized though.
uh,
I used the gun.
yeah, I wasn't gun using. I would
I'd
say
say
it's.
I'd give it.
I'd go great just off the top of my head before.
Yeah, I'd say it's a mid to low grade.
This is like the best Dark Souls copy. Like this is straight up, kind of, in my
Mm,
opinion.
yeah.
I would replay this. Like I treat this in my head like it's like Dark Souls 1. Like it's. I would replay this. Um, the story, I don't know what the fuck was happening. There's a lot going on in there, but man. I would have it under Overwatch. That's all I know.
Right, I completely forgot trying to figure out where the fuck I was gonna put this. I'd probably put it above Celeste.
Okay, I'll just leave it there. I'm fine with that.
Uh,
Yeah, I love that game. Very fun.
I
Ultimate
played this.
Ultimate Alliance 3. Modern Warfare. I think this is great. This is like RE7. They tried to reboot shit and it worked. I would say it's not as good as that. Not good at that. I'll drop it about there. Very good campaign reboot. It's not as good as the original trilogy, but they tried what 7 did. Very good.
I'll let you go ahead and place this first before I say anything about it. I'm gonna go ahead and let you talk about this first before I put it where I'm going to put it.
Oh, okay. I get where you're putting it. Okay. Let me get a good look here then.
Because this is the game I was referring to, where I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna put one of the games immediately into my perfect category.
I think my problem is I had the I
You're a
praise it all the
boring
time.
cop.
I had the apologetic cop apparently, but even though I never apologized, I didn't see it at least.
Man, you gotta replay it and just go crazy.
But here's the thing: I wouldn't be able to enjoy it again because my problem with the game was I deduced what happened in like seconds. I got like a 1 out of 100 roll. Like I didn't cheat it. I just got it. And he kind of deduced everything besides the sniper, obviously from being off the island. But everything else on the mainland, it was like instantly deduced. And I had nothing to do plot wise. Like plot didn't move for like 8 hours. Like it felt like that. I got fucked, and honestly, I've replayed Wouldn't Help It because I know the plot. It's very tough for me because I do like it. I like its message. I like its ending actually. My biggest thing, the lore, the world building, best shit in the fucking game, hidden. I didn't come across it naturally in my playthrough. About like how like there's like a void, like a wall around the island. Like there's some good fucking lore, and no one knows about it because it's hidden. If I was to place it, I probably would have chucked it. I'd probably do like that. I don't have as much love.
All right.
And you're gonna put it in the perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to comment about anything?
I think well, I understand your point about you deduced everything like right at the beginning. I think a lot of the joy in the game comes from interacting with the different people in Revachol rather than actually trying to figure out the murder. I feel like the more important thing is figuring out who your character is and what he's about.
I get your I think that's one of the things I can't connect with. You know, like when I play video games, I don't like to be the idiot. I don't like to be the fool. And the game tries to do that to you a lot. We're like, oh, people look at you funny. That's not my type of game. I hate looking like an idiot. And I think that comes across in this game too, where I constantly was trying to protect my character. It's very hard to protect your character.
I can respect that.
I just hate how people like look down on you all the time because the game wants you to go in that and be like kind of a funny, goofy way. I just didn't like being looked down upon constantly. I think that's a big thing too.
I think my whole thing is, I understand where you're coming from. My whole thing is, yeah, people look down on my character and all that, but at the end of the day, I figure everything out and I save the day. So what they think, I prove them wrong. I'm better. I'm him.
Yeah, I think that this is like a perfect example of a game that's just like a different audience. There's just not a time where I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna be in love with it. It's just how it is. But I don't have a complaint.
This is like how I was talking about Cult of the Lamb, where like I don't like Cult of the Lamb, but like it's clearly not something for me. Like I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I think we're in agreement in terms of that at least. All right.
Anyway, Untitled Goose Game. Haven't played that.
Not touch that. We gotta be almost done. we're the thick of it.
Why don't you just scroll down?
Oh yeah, we got a 5-hour video on our hands.
This is gonna be a long one.
Borderlands 3. At least there's some peak here, man.
I don't understand how you can like this game. I can't accept mid.
I will say, if he said that in the last few hours of us playing it, I wouldn't have even defended it anymore. That's a genuine opinion. I would have let him go. Like it lost me at some point. I had like last half full. Like maybe something will happen. And it never happened. It was awful.
And you know what? I love our playthrough of this game simply because we were all trying desperately to find some joy in this game, and we all found it in different ways.
We didn't even beat the DLCs. Like I'm not going to either.
No, we didn't. We did 2 of them, I think. We did the gay wedding one, and we did the handsome jackpot. We didn't do the Krieg one, and we didn't do the weird cowboy one.
I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. I would put this in unplayable. It just spit on the series. I don't.
You know what?
I don't care.
We gotta put it there on principle. We gotta put it there on principle.
Oh my god! The only thing good in the game was 0. Like I hated this. I hated.
You know what, man? You know what, man? We're gonna move it up when 4 comes up because I'm getting dude. I feel like 4 is going to somehow do worse. Whatever this was.
Like this was so like you can say like the gunplay or whatever, but this was so bad that in the Borderlands 4 reveal trailer, everyone was saying, "Oh wait, I can't wait to be let down again." Like everyone was genuinely like saw a trailer and went, "This is gonna be mid."
Dude,
that's crazy.
Right, here's my genuine opinion. All right, here's my genuine opinion. Borderlands 2 was a fluke. All right,
it generally.
I genuinely believe that Gearbox accidentally made a fucking amazing game with Borderlands 2, and they never understood what actually made Borderlands 2 good, so they couldn't replicate it. The closest,
because 1 and 2 sequel are good, but yeah, like 2 was like a hit. Like everyone loves 2.
Sequel were good. They made Borderlands 2, and I just don't think they understand what they did to make it good. They kept trying, and just they couldn't do it.
They keep dragging Handsome Jax's corpse into the newer games. You can't escape.
You think they're gonna try and just bring him back and forth? Be like, fuck it, we need to bring him back. I don't know what to do.
This is the state the community's in. The series is in. They could bring him back. You'd be like, oh, that's so disrespectful, and they're really aiming low. But if they bring him back, it would generally be better than whatever the fuck they're making right now.
They can't win. They can't win. I'm telling you right now, they can't win.
It would be so low to bring back Handsome Jack, but if they did it, it would still genuinely be better than Borderlands 3. Like that's the direction we're in right now.
Is going to be terrible. Borderlands 4 is going to be Pandora's box. It's going to creak open. It's going to creak open. Like, you know, I feel like, you know, Borderlands players everywhere played Borderlands 3 and were like, I want to like this game, and the monkey paw has curled. And Borderlands 4 is going to come out. And then everyone's going to look at 3 and go, okay, maybe it wasn't that bad. maybe I judged it too harshly.
The best thing they can do is bring Handsome Jack back. I don't give a fuck anymore. Like, they're just at least aim for a 2 out of 5 stars. Like, at least aim for it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, just seeing this, I got filled with hate. I can't. I genuinely want it at least in Insufferable. I genuinely want that. Oh my god, that was like the worst streams ever.
Well, I don't know. I loved how like unhappy everyone was. There were streams where we were playing Borderlands 3, and I remember almost nothing about them because I would be like half asleep playing it. Like, I remember being half asleep completing the Hammerlock stuff, and then you made the Anne Franken comment. I woke up for 1 second to be like, did you just say Anne Franken? And then I dozed off, and I was in like a gameplay trance. Like I was barely alive when
I was trying to make content. I was dying. I will say Borderlands 3 has brought the and franking sentence because I use that in a lot of games now.
Oh my
It's
god.
carried over. I say and franking at least like whenever we're hiding in it like in a cellar or a basement, doesn't matter if it makes sense. I say and franking. It doesn't matter anymore. Like I said, I will say something. They could have fixed the plot if they just went with the brother stealing the sister's power. It could have been better.
Absolutely.
Could have been better.
That would have brought it to like at the very
Horrible.
most a 4.
It would have boosted it to horrible. Okay, I think we got our laughs in. Are we all done?
Yeah, I think we're done.
I hate that game. Lilith, you're gonna die. She knows. She's saving us, or whatever the fuck that ending was too.
Lose our fire.
Have you played that?
All right. Yeah, I played the Outer Worlds. Dude, I forgot you didn't play the Outer Worlds. Shit.
No, Chiropractor hates it.
This game is one of the games of all time. The Outer Worlds is a game where Obsidian tried to gain back the kind of thing that they had back when they had Fallout New Vegas, and it did not work. Like, I'm gonna say it, the Outer Worlds isn't that bad. It's a very low good.
There was a few reviewers who glazed the fuck out of it right when it dropped. That's what I saw, but then yeah, I think people like I don't see anyone saying this is New Vegas level anymore, which people were saying at one point.
I don't hate this game, but I don't really like it either. This game is going like very low good. I'm probably gonna put it under Dead Cells.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It was a game that I played.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. So I don't have any like enthusiasm to pick it up. But
The Outer Worlds is a game that will be forgotten, and I think it already has.
Yeah, like I said, I don't hear anything about it anymore. I don't think you played Control.
No.
Blasphemous.
I haven't played Blasphemous. No.
But like I said, yeah,
people
praise
I
that
have
release.
played Bloodstained: Ritual of the Night.
All right.
I have played this. This is a Metroidvania game. I've beaten it. It was pretty good. It's going in good, which is
shocking.
where most of the games that I've I've played are ending up, which I feel bad about. I'd probably put it above Far Cry 5. Like, it's a very high good, but like I wouldn't put it in great. It was a decent game. Where you're going into the castle to stop whatever it is your character wanted to stop, and you you did the deed.
Oh, I gotta play this.
Death Stranding.
This is like the most controversial game in history.
Balls.
Yeah, that like you go to like reviews or trailers, it's like 50-50 on likes and dislikes. People love it or people hate it. I would hate it.
Was goofing around when he made it.
Help Wanted. Oh my god. I thought we were free.
Five Nights at Freddy's. You thought you were free.
Outer Wilds, have you played?
Seems like a Caesar game. No.
It does seem like a Caesar game.
No. This
short hike.
No. This seems like a Caesar game.
Jedi Fallen Order, the first one. Second one, it's probably on here. I wouldn't rank it. Second one's just a lot better so far. Besides the bugs. Very good plot. I think plot wise I'd have it in great, but I think like the world and the exploring and no fast travel running into a planet for 20 minutes and having to run back. Yes. It's the world. It's very tedious to run back and forth. I would
think the world of Star Wars is tedious?
I'd split those two up. Fuck it. So Survivor right now would probably be really high grade, but
all right.
Saints and
I have no idea what the fuck this is.
Oh, it's the Walking Dead game. I have not played that.
The really bad one.
There's two, and one of them was good, so I don't know what one that is.
Half-Life Alyx.
Who's Alex? Alex?
Alex, the goat.
Played this? No.
No.
All right,
I also haven't played Pokemon Sword and Shield.
we're chipping
I also
away.
haven't played whatever the next Pokemon game is. I don't know what that is. I haven't played it.
Resident Evil 3.
Oh my god.
They cut so much content out. It's ridiculous.
Remember when people used to like think Nemesis was really cool, and then they made this?
And then he's just a scripted guy for like an hour. Like,
he's the script man.
You have scripted moments where you either have to do a certain specific thing to get away from him. There's like one area where he roams free and it's really small. He like covers a street.
He wants to be free.
It's still good, but they cut so much content, and it's gonna go like middle good. I don't know what to do with it.
Did Inside show up on here when I like went to the washroom? I'm just noticing that it's like.
Yeah,
on
did you play it?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I put Inside when you're in the washroom. I forgot what my thoughts were, but I put thoughts out.
It'll be in the video.
Let's just do that. I don't want to think about Resident Evil 3. It's good. It's a fun playthrough, but if you compare it to the original, you're fucked. Minecraft Dungeons. I don't think you played it.
Seeing that come out, I was like, "What the fuck?" I played this actually.
Oh, Helltaker.
It's free. You know, you go into hell and you pick up them demon ladies. It's free. It was all right. It was a puzzle game. It's going like right at the bottom of good. Because, you know, I would put it in mid, but it was free.
Oh,
so, you know,
that's fair.
Don't go there. If I had to pay money for it, it would probably be in mid, but it was free. So I'll give it that.
Ghost of Tsushima, you haven't played, I don't think.
Ghost of Sushi, yeah.
I'd say it's very low grade. I was on a high difficulty, and it started to get a little aggravating at some points.
I'm not gonna lie. I remember when you were streaming this, I'd come into a stream, I was like, "Oh, he's playing this," and then I'd leave.
The characters are good. I like the plot. The opening's really good. The game looks beautiful. It gets really tedious clearing the map. You do the same objective all game, but it's a very good game. I'd put it on a Code Vein.
Coming out with the second one, and a lot of people are mad because there's a woman in it.
Asmongold was all over that, man.
Women, the men of Woo, get them out of here.
Ori. Where'd I put the first one? Good. This is better. I don't think I don't think I'd bring this to great, but it's definitely way better than the first one. I wouldn't bring. It's way better, but I'm not gonna put it that much higher.
You can check back. I think you said it would have been great when you rated the first one.
I probably did, but now that I'm looking at this, I'm not gonna do that.
if you said it, I want you to just like do like a nice echo effect in the video where like it comes back.
I probably
like it's just layered over. It's like, you know, this is gonna go in great. And like I like.
Now that I have more games to look at and compare, it just doesn't belong in great. Yeah, no, it's just better than the first one. More companions, better world. I didn't have as much bugs, but it's a Metrovania, not my type of game.
Oh, I beat this one.
All right, you go, man.
The Youngers of Like a Dragon was pretty good. I didn't beat it.
Ending had me fucking. Oh, you didn't actually beat it, yeah.
No.
Ending had me shaking my fist.
Yo, fuck that Bleach Japan guy. I don't like him.
They off-screen him in 8.
I don't like that fella.
Yeah.
Anyway, this one's going probably low grade for me.
Okay, yeah, I would put in great.
Like I'd say it's probably like in between Hollow Knight and Pokemon Ultra Sun.
I would bump it over all these games you didn't play. I'll leave it there because Three Houses I can't. That's more of a combined thing. I like it a bit more. Very good. I love its mini game, the money management mini game, which they don't have in 8. In 8, you have to grind, like and kill enemies to get money. I don't like that as much. I like that one. Very good. Valorant, nope.
Yeah, sorry. I'm straight. I don't play Valorant.
I dropped it. Valorant's for e-dating.
Sorry, I take showers. I don't play Valorant.
Paper Mario, nope.
I bathe. I don't play Valorant.
Hades.
Hades. All right. I'm going to rank this higher than you are. I'm calling it right
Probably.
now already. This is going at a high great for me.
I was gonna go really low grade, so that's not too far off.
I'd probably put it under Fallout 4. Actually, no, I'd put it under Among Us. I'll think about that.
Oh, he's a little sussy guy. Oh man, I would probably have had it above Tomb Raider. So I'm gonna just drop it like there. I don't know.
Yeah, get Among Us down there.
No, save Among Us. Save Among Us on the brain. Sus. Doom Eternal. You didn't like this one as much as the first, I don't think.
Yeah, I preferred the first one over this one.
I preferred this one over the first one. Yeah.
I
had Eric's opinion on this. Yeah.
Story-wise, Doom 1, I felt they kept it simple and straightforward. I feel like they added too many moving pieces when it came to Eternal. I felt you don't need that big of a story in Doom. Doom guy kill demon. That's all you need, and I feel like they tried to put too much.
It was following the sequel, like the original sequels, where they were jumping the shark a bit. So it's stayed true to itself. I just think the gameplay, like if you play Doom Eternal then play Doom 2016, you're gonna feel slow. Like if you compare the game speeds between them, it's crazy. I did them back to back, right? So
I feel Eternal goes too fast. Like, I'm all for fast pace. I feel it goes too fast.
I just think there was better combat in Eternal, and I think the set pieces were a lot cooler. I got really bored of Mars in Doom.
That's fair.
Well, in Eternal, you're actually moving around places. It also has a pretty good DLC, which I don't know if I'll include in my review. But either way, I would have.
I thought you really liked the first. Yeah, I know. I thought you really liked the first half of the DLC.
The first half is absolute dog shit. If I was to rank it, I probably would have done like this. But where would you put it?
I would have put it right under Doom, the original Doom.
Okay.
Like I say, I prefer the original Doom, but they're really not that far off.
Yeah, they're in the same tier for me. I just think once you played Eternal, it's hard for me to go back to Doom 2016 because I just like the combat of the second. Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing, yeah.
No.
No.
Ooh. Deep Rock Galactic. You have enough to rank it, or
no?
Grounded, no.
Grounded, no.
Big Spider.
Oh my god.
Giant enemy spider.
Last of Us 2, more giant spiders.
Avengers. Oh, this was awful. But
was that the one with the stretchy girl?
Maybe this is the one that like have live service that like died in like a year.
Oh, never mind.
Phasmophobia, never played.
I had no intention of playing. That is a Crash 4.
It's about time. Oh yeah, Crash 4. Nope.
Oh, yeah. I played Ghost Runner. Oh, okay. I played it. It was a pretty cool game. I didn't finish it, but I didn't dislike it. It's probably going.
That's your average review.
It's going in high good. Going in good.
Uh-huh.
We probably put it under Far Cry 5.
All right.
It had a lot of fast-paced gameplay. I think you'd like it if I'm honest with you.
They got like Ghost Runner.
Yeah, I think you'd like it. Maybe, probably, I don't know. But I thought it was pretty cool. I didn't finish it because you know me. You know me.
Well, I know you. You're plucking for the streets, playing 7 games at a time. Yeah.
You know me. Yep. Anyway, I think that's really all I have to say.
Like, is it like a beat 'em up or?
It's a hack and slash kind of game. It's like there are these enemies here. Kill them. I killed them. Move on to next enemies.
I don't think you played Legions.
No.
Ultra Kill?
I didn't play Ultra Kill, no.
Genshin Impact. Oh, I need to play this.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Fall Guys!
Fall Guys!
I like Fall Guys.
I also like Fall Guys. I'd put it in a low amazing, high great.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't think you'd put it as high as me. Maybe I corrupted you because I made you play it so much.
It's a good time. What else can I say? What can I say?
I miss when before they cut the lobbies in half. There's like 60 people in a lobby.
Yeah.
But they clearly didn't keep the player base in high enough to keep 60.
Yeah. They had to make those servers easier to run. I would probably have it, looking at these, I would probably have it under Fallout 4.
Yeah, I'm leaning a bit more great than amazing, but well, fuck you, 7. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Good, we agreed. Yakuza 5!
Oh, your favorite Yakuza game! I just want to hear you talk about your favorite Yakuza game. I'll add my opinion after.
Did you beat 5?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because you got to the ending and you're like, what the
Yes.
fuck? 5 has all the stars together, all the cool characters. It has the worst fucking plot I've ever seen.
But it has Shinada.
You constantly, every 20 minutes, if you're doing the main story constantly, not 100%ing like me, you have someone.
You said constantly every 20 minutes. I thought you were gonna be like, I thought you were getting angry. And then you're like, Spencer, you every time you bring up Shinada, every 20 minutes you mention Shinada.
You got some abuse there. I was attacking you.
Bro hates Shinada.
Every 20 minutes you have a character going, you don't know who's spinning this web, or oh, who's spinning this web? We got to find out who's spinning this web. By the time you're in like the third part, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. And then you get to Shinada, who's completely secluded for like fucking 10 hours.
Who is the GOAT?
And then Daigo just shows up and you're like, what? We're old friends. What the fuck is happening? It's the worst game.
Shinada.
This story is a slap in the fucking face. Kiryu almost gets fucking beat while he's critically injured.
Shinada beats up a suicidal man in a baseball stadium.
Shinada's main fight is someone that Saejima fucking no diffs.
Well, what did you expect? He's a baseball player compared to Saejima. He's Shinada. What do you expect?
If we're doing story, this was insufferable. But
Shinada's whole part of the story would have been a sub story if Kiryu was there. Don't lie.
Unfortunately, there's so much content and good gameplay. Besides enemies being every fucking 2 steps.
Or the dance offs.
Yeah, that shit was awesome. There's so much content and good stuff. I would have to put it in good, but I would like to put it in insufferable. What is your stance?
I put it in a high good. I like Yakuza 5.
All right.
I can't wait until we have to talk about 3.
Where would you have it? I don't want to think about this.
I'd probably put it. I'd probably put it like under Octopath Traveler.
Oh god, where is that? Oh. Let me check my Discord real quick. I got pinged again. Oh,
he's getting pinged.
Gus is still going. I'm gonna be the first dislike, Caden. All right. All right. Hitman. Nope. First Tomb Raider.
Oh my god. Next. Yeah, Tomb Raider. Yeah.
Don't look that up.
Tomb Raider.
I think it's the worst of the 3.
I agree. But I don't think it's that much worse than the other Tomb Raider games.
No,
so
it's still good.
I genuinely put them next to each other. I don't think they're that far off.
I can't tell you really any differences besides 2 has better gameplay. So yeah, I'm fine with that. They both about the same length to beat.
Lara Croft started off the weird main character with bow and arrow genre of video games that started in like 2012. She kicked it off when this Tomb Raider game came out.
I think Horizon had bow and arrows, and then Horizon's weird though. Horizon gets like future weird shit. I don't know.
I think the Tomb Raider reboot came out first.
No. I was just saying the Horizon like followed up. I don't know what I said. I might have misspoke. But yeah, no, yeah, she started that trend. That was her fucking doing. Devil, you play this one?
No.
Oh, Devil May Cry.
I only made it like halfway through the first one.
Far Cry 3.
Hot take. I cannot play Far Cry 3. The gameplay eludes me. Like I've played it. I can't. I just can't. It just doesn't work. I can't get it to work for me.
Oh, like gameplay wise or like bug wise?
Gameplay wise,
okay.
it just doesn't click. It
Uh,
just doesn't click.
you played it by release too, didn't you?
Played it pretty close to release. Yeah, I played it like back in the day. I even played it more recently, and I just can't.
I
I
will
just can't.
say, playing this a decade late, this shit's overhyped as fuck. This is
Yeah.
gonna get us mass hate, but like no one's here at this point.
Here it is.
A decade late. This shit's like 6 hours if you do the main story, and it's just repetitive outpost capture. Here's the thing. This started the Ubisoft formula that's really good, but I played this 7 other fucking times besides this game.
I can't wait until I can't wait to see the comment that's like linking this to like an hour into the video, and they're like, "Hey, this opinion was garbage. These guys suck." It's gonna be there.
I would say it's like really low good.
Yeah, I'd put it like under Fire Emblem
lower?
Echoes.
Okay. Where's Echoes? Oh, there. I'd maybe give it to the Division. Better fun in the Division, but we'll go.
You know what? All right, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I don't think there's much we care about down here to fight over. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon?
Oh.
Mr. Mario Bros. U. I've not played the U. Ratchet and Clank.
I played one of them. I don't
Assault?
know.
I don't think this is the
Probably
fourth
not
one.
that one. Played one on like the PSP. I played one on like the PlayStation.
I played the first and the third one. I don't think that's the third one. Dead Space 3.
Oh, you played this with a.
Let me hit up Old Co-host's opinion on this one because this is a fucking haze here. This shit's ass. There's enemies. I don't know if it's because we're doing co-op. You shoot enemies and they just don't react, and they'll just keep coming in, and there's nothing you can do. It's awful. It is.
I love how they're
awful.
not really like xenomorphs anymore. They're just people in this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemy people, and even the xenomorphs. They're just people. Like, I'm gonna say, especially if you do single player, you don't know what the fuck's happening. I played co-op, thankfully, but if you play single player, you don't get cutscenes. Like you miss shit. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, because if you're single player, you're not with your partner all the time. Because they let you be solo, so they'll split you up. If you do single player, you just miss cutscenes. It's baffling. It is fuck it. It's fucking baffling. It is. It's terrible. You genuinely, if you play single player, you're missing plot. It's ridiculous. Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. We got 2 Mii games here. Alrighty. So I'm going to put Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, get this, in low great. I really enjoyed playing as Raiden in this game. I felt the combat in this was very interesting, but it's brought down a bit. I think it could have been an amazing for me, but it's brought down a bit by one of my greatest video game enemies ever. Can you guess what that is, Dylan? I want your guess on what it is.
Something that
what brings this game low?
I don't know.
Stealth.
Oh. There's stealth in this? I didn't think there'd be any stealth. That's why I didn't say that.
It's a Metal Gear game.
I thought this one was full action. Damn, okay.
I mean, you can approach it that way too. Every now and then, I might want you to sneak around and kill things easier because it's just easier to do it. But I mean, there are some places where you can just go full frontal assault, but it's mostly that. But it was a really good game. I loved the soundtrack. The soundtrack of this game is fucking banger. I would put this probably under Code Vein. That's where I'd probably end up putting it in grade. So I guess maybe more of a mid grade, but still. I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was really good.
I will play that eventually. I think it's like in a different timeline too, right? So you don't have to worry about. Is it?
I don't know.
Canon?
I haven't played any of the other Metal Gear games.
And you played Bioshock Infinite?
Yeah, I've played Bioshock Infinite.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it eventually soon.
Any guesses where this one's going? Because this one is going in good.
I was about to say good if I could guess there. Yeah.
I thought Bioshock Infinite was a game.
That's gonna be my take, I think.
I'm gonna have to put Bioshock Infinite under super hot. It
Mhm.
was it was okay. It's like middle of good. This is what I expect a good game to be. I play it and I don't really think about it afterwards. I remember hearing people talk about Bioshock Infinite. They're like, "Oh my god, the ending's so complicated." No, it's not. You just need to have two brain cells to understand how it works. There's
Yeah,
nothing complicated. The game tells you everything you need to know about it.
I haven't
There's nothing
seen
complicated about it.
the actual rundown. From my understanding, they kill your character and it kind of stops all the other versions of you that are big bads or whatever. I don't know. I've not seen the actual thing. I just heard it.
Yeah, it's a bit more simple than that, but
It's even
whatever.
simpler than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I don't want to spoil too much of it because you're gonna play it eventually. I haven't played Crisis. I think that's Crisis.
I couldn't tell.
I
I've not
haven't
played
played whatever this is.
Sly
This looks like
Cooper.
a Caesar game.
Sly Cooper is very popular.
Uh,
All
I
Star
played
Battle
this like
Royale.
once.
Oh,
No, I'm not rating it. I played this like once.
Geometry
Geometry Dash. Do you
Interesting.
remember in grade school when I made that level?
Yep. Yeah. You made a level, and I don't think I could get that far in it. I don't
I
remember.
kept trying to get Eric to do it, and he couldn't beat it because I knew Eric was good.
Eric was the
Anyway,
best at the table for sure.
this is gonna. Where are you gonna put this?
It's hard to rank. I'd probably just
I don't
put
know
it
what to
good.
name of this. Yeah, I just put it like good. Yeah,
I think that's like the safe answer because
yeah, safe bet. Yeah,
it's a good time waster. I wouldn't play it nowadays. If I would, it'd be like 40 minutes and I'm out.
yeah.
And I mean like out for like a year or two.
Oh, what? Why don't we put it with the other mobile game?
We can.
Why don't we put it with Fallout Shelter?
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm gonna give it to Fallout Shelter.
Yeah, I'm giving it to Fallout Shelter too. Yeah,
That's fair.
I haven't
Warframe.
played Warframe.
Pikmin 3.
I think my next game is Papers, Please, which I think is also your next game.
Yes, we have a lot more games though. We're not sitting here for a shit ton of time and doing nothing. I think the last time we did this, there's a lot of sections where we just fucking haven't
To
played.
be fair, scroll up. How much do we have and haven't played?
It's a lot, but I think before we'd have like 10 games in a row constantly that we haven't played. It's not so much the case anymore.
Papers, Please. We had an interesting time with Papers, Please. We killed someone cold blood for no reason.
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, we could put like a nice echo effect of that happening, like right here. It's just interlaid over, where it's just us murdering that lady for no reason.
Yeah, we actually gave her drugs.
We poisoned her. It was for the meme.
Oh.
I'd probably put this in high good, low great.
Yeah, I'd probably say my initial instinct was low grade, very low grade, but I think it does crack it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd probably put it under Conquest though, Fire Emblem Conquest.
Yeah,
but like, yeah, it's still in great.
I'd replay this over these two.
Yeah.
Call of Duty is not fair to rank because I played that a lot. Okay.
Island Riptide, I haven't played that.
Nope, me neither.
Curiosity, how much more do we have? Let's look into the. Oh my god.
Okay, it's not. It's not as bad anymore.
We're getting there. It's not as bad anymore.
I haven't played a shit ton of Crypto Liquor. I'm not doing this.
We're not talking about this.
Slender. Is this the original?
I haven't played any of the Slender's games. I have standards.
I played the original. I'm not doing that. I don't think that's it anymore.
Standards. I think this is Metro Last Light.
It is. I'm not ranking it yet. It would probably be.
Where do you
good.
think it's gonna end up? All right.
Right now, mid high good. Gears of
Oh.
Judgment. People despise this game.
Damn.
I still think it's really good. Very good campaign. Multiplayer was where it fell off. I'm gonna put very high good. I'm gonna give it to Far Cry 5 though. Not much
You know,
more I really want to say.
I had a Gears of War decal on my PSP, which is just funny because I'm pretty sure Gears of War is Xbox exclusive.
It is an exclusive, yes.
Like a decal for Gears of War on my PSP because I thought it looked cool. And I didn't know what Gears of War even was. Oh shit! Fuck! I've played Luigi's
Yeah,
Mansion
I was
Dark
waiting. I had
Moon.
a feeling you did.
I've played this. This game is fucking so mid. This game is so fucking mid. It's like it took what the original Luigi's Mansion is far better than this, and when it comes up, I'll talk about it. This is like a it's like if you're waiting for like a sequel for like a game that you really like, and they're like, here's the sequel, and it's coming out on mobile. It's like, oh. Like it came out on the DS. It was the game that came with my original 3DS. And it was so mid. Like the original Luigi's Mansion was so good, and then it just got this. So I'm probably gonna put it like under City Skylines.
I've not watched
It's
any
just
Luigi's Mansions. I don't know what they're like besides Suck
it's just
Ghosts.
not.
All right. Yeah, I don't get the appeal
Yeah.
of it, but once again, I've never played them.
You got a Dolphin emulator, so you can super legally play the original if you want to.
I could. Dream Team, I've not played that one. I heard mid, but Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Deadpool, I've
I
not
haven't played the Deadpool video game.
Flatbird's going in mid, I think.
I've never fucking played this.
I'm just dropping it in mid. I'm not thinking about it.
Dylan, it's a tier list. You need to think. I want to know what your opinion on Flappy Bird is.
I got over 100 in Flappy Bird once.
Crazy.
Lego City Undercover.
Hey!
There's a man drowning.
Oh, Ace Attorney. This is what is this?
I don't think I played this one either.
Oh. Which one is this?
Dual Destinies, I've not played this. Nope.
Okay.
There's a lot of Ace Attorney games.
I've played through 1 and 2, and I burnt out at 3, and I couldn't finish it.
Dota 2. Batman. What's it say? Origins? Oh, it's Origins.
Okay.
I think Origins is good. I put the other one in great. Yeah, Origins and Arkham Knight are the two I actually think are actually good Batman games.
You don't like Arkham Asylum?
Asylum is, if that's on here, we're gonna dog the fuck on it.
So look, people have disliked and left a video
ages
ago. All right. Sure, maybe an Arkham Asylum video will make it to that point, but they're already gonna hear this and be like, "Oh, it's coming. It's not gonna be well. I'm just gonna dislike this and leave now."
Fair enough. I got nothing to really say. I think it's the only game that does Joker well. I don't like Joker in a lot of them. I think he's really annoying.
Yeah.
I played 4. I don't remember enough of it. I can't. Saints
Row the 4th.
That's
the
you.
4th one. I've played this. I liked it. I liked Saints Row 4.
It's going in the good tier, I see.
It's going in great, actually. I played this a lot in late grade school or early high school. I played this a lot. This was a big game for me when I was younger. But it hasn't really stood the test of time. It's probably going, I want to say, probably under Celeste. It's aged a bit. This is when the Saints Row franchise really jumped the shark and became it became, they couldn't really come back from it, and then they had to make the remake.
I played a little bit of 3, 1, and 2, but not enough to where I can really rank them. All right.
I think originally, like if it was younger me, I'd say 4 was better. But when we get to 3, because I assume it's probably on here, it will be higher.
Okay. I played 3, but I think I just fucked around in 3. I didn't do the story.
Stanley Parable. Haven't played it.
I've not played it. I've watched hours of it though, so can't really play it now.
The Wolf Among Us.
I really like this one.
This one's definitely going in amazing.
There's been leaks and rumors of them making a second one for fucking ages. They finally
Yeah.
confirmed it at least, but oh,
But how many people do they have left to work on it though?
I don't know. There's a whole thing with Telltale. They got like another company that bought them. I don't remember the big thing. I don't
I
remember
would
the
probably put it
details.
over Doom and under Elden Ring. That's where I'd have this.
It's really good because it makes you actually angry. It makes you actually care. Like it actually
Yeah.
pulls you in. Like I remember generally
I
being angry as the
remember
wolf.
I
But
remember being a kid and being like, I don't want to play this stupid Telltale Wolf game, and then I played it like a month ago, and I was like, wow, this is really good.
it's a really good game. Yeah, it's in my opinion, it's up there of Tales and Walking Dead season 1 for the what Telltale like peaked with. You said over Doom? I don't mind that.
And we're gonna have like with the Ori thing, we're gonna have an echo where I was like, yeah, Tales from the Borderlands is just my favorite Telltale game. And then as I put it over, uh,
Don't
Tales
think
from
about
the
it.
Borderlands, you just have an echo in there.
Uh, Olympic?
That's the Winter Olympic game. I haven't played that one. I only played the original like Beijing Summer Olympic one
I played the
because
original
I want to
DS.
subject myself to the fucking horrid shit that was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games series.
Ratchet and Clank Nexus? I don't know this one.
I don't even know what this is. What is
I
this?
don't know this one. Outlast. Before I played it, if you asked me, I would have said it was a great game. I'm gonna drop it in good now.
Crazy.
uh, awful lighting.
We did this in fucking one stream, which is crazy.
Awful lighting. I don't ball with it as much afterwards. It's not as
Actually,
scary as I thought.
how long did it take us to beat this?
I don't remember.
Like, I gotta look at the VOD.
I don't think I won stream, but you know better than me.
We did one stream it. Okay, we one streamed the base game. We didn't one stream Whistleblower. Like Whistleblower was a separate stream, but we one streamed this one.
I don't know what I would do with this. You were here the whole time, right? You can probably rank it with me.
What? Yeah. I'd say it wasn't good. I guess
That's my stance right now.
it was a game.
I think I had more aura before I played it.
Before you played it.
It's not as scary as I thought, and I don't have any interest to play the second one after that.
Did we do this before or after we did Resident Evil 5?
After. Oh, I don't know anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna say after, but I don't know. Hunter Cell. I don't know anymore. Skylanders Swamp?
No, I haven't played that.
Pokemon
Trying
X.
to find the streams for it. Pokemon what?
At Pokemon X.
See, they keep having the ones for the ones that I didn't play. I've played Pokemon Y, which was the game that went with this. So yeah, I've played this.
Okay.
It's like the exact same fucking thing. Same thing with Ultra Sun. This one goes in mid. Like, this one is just. This one probably goes like above Broforce. Like, this game is like, there's good things like about the Pokemon X and Y games, but like it's the same because it came out like the Omega Ruby when I was like, this game's too fucking easy. This game is fucking baby mode. Like, this game is made for fucking children.
Yeah, that's probably their intention, maybe.
I think that might have been their intention. That's why I laughed when I said it. This game's made for children. Because it is.
Yeah, it might have been.
It very well might be made for children.
You play Mario 3D World?
No.
Risk of Rain.
Oh.
Okay, my turn. GTA 5.
Alright, good. Well, you do that. I'm gonna keep trying to find.
This is gonna go in great. I don't think the story is the best one. I think 4 is better story. This is like the best multiplayer for sure. Played it for like easily like 5-6 years nonstop. Heist when Heist came out, that was hype as shit. I was gonna go really high grade. I'm gonna top it because it should be an amazing, but I'm not gonna do it because I
Holy
haven't played
shit,
in
we
like 8
beat
years.
Outlast in less than 4 hours.
Really?
Yeah. Technically, if you count Whistleblower, you beat Outlast. Because the first stream, which we did play the entire game, it was 3 hours and 47 minutes, and Whistleblower was 2 hours and 11 minutes.
That game's short.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, you wouldn't think that. Have you played Beyond?
I haven't played Beyond Two Souls. I know it's like egregious, you can't fail.
Oh wow. Call of Duty
Call of Duty
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
It's kind of like Infinite Warfare. Great campaign. Everyone hated on it. It's good. I would say I like Ghosts more than Infinite Warfare. I'd probably bump it up to like there, and then I'll drop it. Yeah, really great campaign. Cliffhanger, worst cliffhanger in Call of Duty history, and we'll never have an answer because everyone hated it. I played this, but I
I've
don't want to
also
rank
played
it.
this. I have no fuck. I don't want to rank it either.
Okay, I didn't. I don't think I balled with it because I don't remember it, and I played it a lot.
Yeah, I don't remember anything.
I don't even remember enough to even say it was bad. So
I don't
Zelda,
know. I haven't played a Legend of Zelda game ever.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You played that one?
Oh, nah. I played like 20 minutes of it and enough to realize that I don't fuck with it. I turned it off. Came free with my fucking Xbox. It's the only reason I played it.
I really like Black Flag. You have the people nowadays that's come back and say it's like the best game ever. Everyone's like in like nostalgia glasses mode. I do really like it. I'd probably put just over
Pirates.
Wolfenstein.
Pirates.
It's pretty awesome, man.
Pirates in it.
They're actually remastering it.
It's Pirates.
That says a lot about what they compared to all the Assassin's Creed games. They're choosing this one to remake, I think, or remaster, whatever it is.
Oh, well. They're like the Pirates, man.
Like a Marvel superheroes.
Holy shit.
Garden
Oh my god.
Warfare.
This was Zombie Garden Warfare. Holy shit. I kind of fucked with that.
I would put it in amazing. I had a lot of hours.
Honestly, I'd put it in great. I can't justify putting it in amazing.
Okay, where would you put it in great?
Let's see. I'd probably put it like under Vampire Survivors.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I would have put it probably under Persona 5 and amazing. So we're gonna drop the great. And we're gonna drop
maybe like Love Among Us.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Really fun, very self-explanatory. I don't like the sequel as much.
Yeah.
I played that shit like crazy, man.
I never played the sequel.
Second Son, Infamous.
Nope. I haven't played it.
Make sure we're still recording. We are.
Mm-hmm.
Kirby Triple Deluxe.
Nope. That's too big for me.
Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone. I'm not ranking it.
I'm not talking about Hearthstone.
I played it. Octodad. I've not played.
Deadliest Catch.
Have you? I don't think you played this either, right?
No.
I watched Markiplier play it. Stick of Truth.
Oh my god. Yep. I really liked Stick of Truth when I played it, but the more I think on it, the less I like it.
What don't you like anymore about it? It's definitely better than Fractured.
I don't know. I remember I was stuck on the segment where your character gets probed for 2 days because you just couldn't mash that button
you
hard.
about that, yeah. You're constantly in the probing session. That's awesome.
I got probed a lot. Almost made me wish I was Australian because it got the Australian version cut it out.
I think I have more of a desire to play Stick of Truth than Fractured Butthole.
Oh yeah.
I would probably chuck it. There.
I'd probably put it under Saints Row 4.
Where's Saints Row 4? Okay, we'll drop it like there, I guess.
Cool.
Yep.
Oh, we're doing it, man. Dude, we're almost there. How much more do we... We're almost there, man.
Holy shit.
We're almost there.
I thought we were making progress. Donkey Kong, nope.
Nope.
This was a horrible tier. I played this.
You're welcome, man.
This was a horrible tier list. This was mid. I can beat it. This is probably very unpopular. People like this one. I thought it was mid as shit. Fuck it. Far Cry 6 wins. I rather just watch the movie, bro. Like,
you haven't even seen the fucking movie.
We'll inside the new
I haven't
order.
played this. I've only played the Colossus.
Worse than Colossus. I would say it's good. Colossus is just built different above the rest. It's a low good. Like, I wouldn't replay this.
You wouldn't replay this?
I wouldn't, no. But I still think it's good. I'd probably keep it above Fallout Shelter and call it a day. Yeah, it's like the word replay section. There you go.
Alrighty.
Brawlhalla?
No. I was like forced to play that once because it was free.
You want to rank it?
No.
Goat Simulator.
I haven't had the pleasure.
I tampered with it for like 5 minutes. I'm not ranking it. Dark Souls 2.
Oh my god, Dark Souls 2. It's going in great.
I would agree, great.
Probably like under Fire Emblem Three Houses seems right to me.
She got moved around bad. Oh god.
Bro's getting the shakes. He's shivering.
I would have probably actually did like this. So you had it lower than me.
All right.
We'll go like there. Spider-Man. I played this. I'm not ranking it. Original. I got stuck early on. I played Darius 3. I don't think I can rank this either.
I can rank this. I liked it. It's the only Dead Rising game I've played enough of that I would feel comfortable ranking on this list.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably put it low grade. I'd probably put it under Papers, Please.
Yeah, I think the Rising community doesn't like 3 overall. I played a few hours and I don't remember anything of it. I can't say anything about it.
Well, I liked it. I thought it was cool.
Grand Soul was 6.
Grand's Cerebro.
I'm losing the plot.
Titanfall.
I hate to do this, but it's just good.
Dude,
no campaign.
I'm gonna give us another hour before we like descend into madness. This video is gonna be terrible.
Get 2 reviews. I gotta make a good thumbnail. I gotta add background music to 5 hours of stream of recording too. This is good mode. This is the only thing we had on Xbox One. We were forced to play this. Everyone who had an Xbox One day one, this is all you had. This is it. This was your mandatory prison meal.
You were excited about this. I remember it in school. You were like, "Oh, Titanfall! It looks awesome." And he like showed me a trailer. I was like, "Yeah, it looks all right."
Listen, man, it's all we had. It's all we had, man. We were broke. There was no games on Xbox One. It's good, but like you've seen it all after like 3 days, and there's no campaign. Batman, Resident Evil 3.
To my knowledge, it just went. What if Call of Duty had mech suits?
Yeah, and Call of Duty was starting to go towards like the Advanced Warfare era in this point, so it was kind of similar, but like you also had mech suits.
Like, let's not lie. Call of Duty saw Titanfall and went, "Yo, we need some of that," and then they did Advanced Warfare.
Titanfall had a lot of hype, and everyone was disappointed there was no campaign. Titanfall 2 had a great campaign, which I didn't play. But
everyone remembered Titanfall 1. They're like, Ugh.
Yeah, I got nothing else to say. The Lego Movie video game. That was pretty peak, man. I love that one.
Oh my god, Half-Life. Guess who hasn't played Half-Life? Neither of us.
I'm gonna play that real soon.
Sacrilegious.
We
just lost some. Someone made it this far.
Another 6,000 viewers.
Yeah. Our viewers are through the floor. We're in the negatives right now.
Amazing Mirror.
Nope, haven't played this one.
Was this the Wario I played?
Who the fuck is Wario?
I
Who
think
the
it
fuck
is.
is that guy?
I played this
Oh my
one.
god!
Holy
Oh my god!
shit.
I played it!
Holy shit! I love this game.
Shit, it's my fucking Wario game!
I
Drops
love.
the kid.
I love this game. It's what do you want? It's Wario, bro.
Yo, leave Wario out of this!
It's do the same thing 1,000 times.
He's the garlic man. He eats the garlic.
Wario.
Wario.
I'd collect like as many characters as I can because I'd walk around like on the main menu and then I'd restart my game. Then I'd do it again.
I'd get all of them, and then I'd force them out of existence. I haven't played the original Metroid. Get it out of here.
I really
Get
gotta pee.
it out of here.
Oh god.
My mouth's open.
We're losing it. Fallout. Way better than 2. I would say Fallout 1 is.
Evil.
Dude's fucking losing it. Fallout 1 is great.
Oh my god. He loves Fallout 1.
Not that much. It's going down here.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
I think it has a way better campaign than 2, which is going to get me a lot of campaign story.
Here we go again. Here we go again. The hate train's chugging on.
Have you played
Pokemon Emerald? Yeah, I played Pokemon Emerald. They got that fresh Rayquaza on there. Pokemon Emerald is one of the Pokemon games. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. This was either the game where, and you're not gonna care about this. This is the game where I believe they they introduced the special split. It was either in it was either in the 3rd generation or the 4th generation where there was a stat that was just labeled as special. They eventually changed it to special attack and no, that started in this one. You know what? I don't know what I'm trying to explain anymore. This is going in like low good. Put it under Outer Worlds. Fuck it. Fuck it. Put it under Outer Worlds. Move it over there.
Get so hard on that. Donkey Kong Country. Get this mid out of here. We don't got time
Nobody
for
wants
this.
to hear me yap about Pokemon games. This is why I stopped.
I don't want to rank anything.
Game isn't even in English, man.
Fire Emblem 6 is a good game. I'm not gonna do anything.
Fire Emblem 6 is a fucking game, man. I thought you loved Fire Emblem 6.
I do.
This was like your favorite one. I thought this was your favorite one because you agree with that bed intruder.
Bed intruder?
You agree with that bed intruder. You love this game.
Listen, I'm a Path of Radiance and
you agree with that. You agree with that hair sniffer.
He did do that.
You agree with that milk chocolate Malteser looking guy.
I'm gonna chuck this low. I play it a lot because I Iron Man, but I'm not fucking around with this right now.
Look at that. You put it so low. Splinter Cell. I had one of these games on my Xbox 360 and it made me want to throw up in my mouth.
You probably got 5 minutes in.
Oh my god. Tekken. Tekken's here.
Tekken. Nope.
SpongeBob. I don't know.
Bottom.
Nope, didn't play it.
Spyro.
I played Enter the Dragonfly. If either of those are that one. I don't know my glasses on.
Night of the Dragon?
No. I don't like the devious little character that's behind him in that. He scares me. He looks like
of the Dragon? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what the fuck that is, man.
All right.
I don't trust this Spyro guy. I don't know who
that guy's
he
a
is.
groomer in the back.
That's what I'm saying. That dude's definitely been to the island.
I played one of the Spyros. I couldn't tell you what one it is. Spyro Piper down? Piper burn?
Who cares? Get it out of here. Let him go! Get him out of here!
We have no tolerance anymore.
What is this?
That's not even English, man. I'm not doing this.
Captain Falcon, get him out of here. That guy's crazy.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
We haven't played it.
Oh my god, it's the original Sonic adventure. I get to rank this. I played this one and the second one, and the second one's just better. It's just better. This one is like the original Sonic adventure. The Chow Garden, they started it here, but they perfected it in 2, and they never brought it back because Sega hates everyone. Sonic Adventure is going to be given a low good. I played Sonic Adventure 2 first, and I got the better product. I don't know what to tell you. Some people like to live in the past and say Sonic Adventure is the better one. You're wrong. Two took everything this game had and made it better. This game is going and good.
The 7 Sonic fans are freaking out.
I know, all 4 people, all Caesar's freaking out watching this. This is going like under Outlast. I got more joy watching Outlast.
Oh, we're losing. Mega Man 5.
Mega Man 5. How many of these games did they make? Who is this guy? What's so mega about him?
Spider-Man? I played it. I'm not ranking it.
Kill him.
I genuinely don't remember anything of the game. Kirby Air Raid?
Oh my god, Kirby Air Raid. This is the game where he rides around on the fucking star. I heard it's like impossible to control. I never played it.
I thought you were doing a drive-by.
Kirby Air Raid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What is this?
Need for Speed 2? They made a second?
Holy shit. How many of these do they have?
Resident Evil. I haven't played the original.
Get this shit out of here. Get it out.
Super Circuit.
No, I didn't play this one.
I don't know.
I don't play this. I don't play this Mario Kart thing. Star Wars Battlefront.
I'm like an old man. Like Mario Kart's like a new technology.
You played this? Go ahead and rank it, Grandpa.
It's great. It's a great game.
He likes it. He likes it.
I would say it is.
It's
not Among Us level.
Dylan's tapping his fingers together. He's going, me likey. I like this.
I'd put under Overwatch above Undertale. Okay. I got nothing to say anymore. Morrowind.
I don't have anything to say about Morrowind. I didn't even played Morrowind.
Todd Howard. Smash Bros? Super Smash.
Oh, this is your OG. I haven't played it. I have never played it.
Is this the one with like it's just like the green tubes?
What?
Is this the one with the green tubes? Why's Pikachu here?
No, you're thinking of Super Smash. So it's the original Super Mario Bros. This is the first Super Smash Bros. You fucking idiot.
Oh.
You fucking moron.
Gotcha. Psycho nuts.
Psycho nuts. These nuts.
You are unsavable. Tomb Raider. When did you make me play?
Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is a remake of the first game.
So not
this is
Chronicles?
From the original game.
Okay.
I think this next Spyro game is the one I played. Is it? Don't zoom in on that. Enhance. Enhance. What is that?
Something dragon. That's it.
Shit. I don't know. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look
He's
at
very
him.
smug.
I hate him. This is why dragons were punted off the face of the earth.
Yeah, every Fire Emblem lore. Star Wars, I
think that's Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, the third game? Bruh, just get the collection. What?
This is the third game.
Just get the collection. Street Fighter 2.
Street Fighter 2. I didn't have anything witty to say, so I just mumbled.
What's the hype? What's the hype of Pikmin?
Pikmin.
Mega Man.
That's what it is. Pikmin.
Star Fox.
I don't like how realistic Star Fox looks in that. It scares
I don't like
me.
how it looks either. Castlevania.
Oh, we're getting into all the grandpa games here.
Yeah, I'm glad to say I can't say I played these.
These are all for old people.
Yeah, we're reaching there.
I'm young.
We're gonna
I'm not old.
give it 2 years. You're gonna get the urge to play these. Half-Life. I'm playing this. I'm gonna have this one soon.
Grandpa's digging through its antiques.
Link.
Adventures of Link.
Sonic
Sonic
R?
R.
Sonic Racist?
Yeah, this is the original Sonic racing game. They had Sonic racing games later, where he was in a car. But Sonic R is the only one that makes sense because he's fast. Why would he need to get in a car? He'd probably run faster than
the car is slower than him. Yeah. Donkey Kong 64.
Would power scale Sonic to like his speed level because I don't think his car would move faster. Banjo-Kazooie.
I got nothing to say about these. Original Doom, not
Doom
played.
64. This is the original Doom. This is Doom 64.
My bad.
Get it fucking
hit
right, man.
and run.
Hit and run. No, but I heard it's a classic.
It is. It's a classic. You've watched Drummer stream it.
Oh yeah, he loved it.
My experience was it was good. I got nothing to say about it.
Controversial opinion.
No, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know there was a campaign. I had no idea.
I didn't know this was a video game, man.
I loaded it up and I hit pedestrians. I didn't play.
Yeah, typically you load up a game first, Dylan. I'm glad you figured that part out.
I generally didn't know there was missions. I just ran around and hit pedestrians. I never did a mission in this game. Like, this is true. I think I got it from my brother, and he did the first prologue level or whatever. And I just started fucking hitting pedestrians for like hours and hours. I never did anything else. I'd load this up and be a criminal.
I remembered lore about this game. When this game was being made, like Grandpa's spitting facts out. They were worried that the creator of Matt Gorgon, the creator of The Simpsons, and just Fox in general wouldn't approve of the fact that you could hit people. And so I think they put the game in front of Matt Gorgon. He picked up the game. He got in a car, and then he started running Marge over multiple times and laughing hysterically.
It's actually funny.
That's when they decided, they did it right.
That's the cover for Resident Evil 2 original? Okay.
The remake was better.
The remake was better. Kirby's
Adventure. I played this, actually.
Oh.
It's going in good.
Oh, shocker.
Kirby game. It's going like right under like Geometry Dash. It's like for old people, It's like one of those old games.
Call of Duty Finest Hour.
Oh God, is this like the first one?
Yes.
Oh God, Dylan, it's coming. Halo 2 is here. It's coming up.
We gotta fucking end this video before we get to it.
Holy shit.
Call of Duty Finest Hour. This shit's mid as fuck. Gotta be real, man. I played as a kid and I replayed it.
Game, man. Fuck this game.
I'd give it to WarioWare.
This game, man.
Chrono Trigger.
I've considered playing this, but I didn't.
Slacker.
Oh.
Excitable? Excitable?
Metroid Prime.
Oh, man, nothing Prime about this. Where's Logan Paul?
Metroid Prime Rib.
You went Prime Rib, I went Logan Paul. Max Payne.
We're really in the thick of it right now.
Battletoads. I had this.
I heard that GameStop has this game. I heard you can call them and ask if they have Battletoads.
It's true, they do. Kirby Superstar.
I played Superstar Ultra. I haven't played this.
Is it not just the same thing?
Probably, but I haven't played that variety, so I can't rank it, Dylan.
Castlevania.
It's one of the Castlevania games.
Super Punch Out? Oh, I played this.
Really?
Yeah, I played it last year.
Oh my god, Dylan played a game. Where's it going?
I thought it was good.
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna give it to the Division.
Damn, I gotta give it to the Division. Mortal Kombat. Nuh-uh.
That's such a clean title compared to the ones they choose now.
Banjo-Tooie.
Just a skull. What the hell?
Who is that creature? Who is that mischievous creature there? Gary Mod. I played Gary Mod. You played Gary Mod?
Wait. My TikTok's
Wait, wait, wait,
shaking
wait.
now.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ryan!
What the fuck? Ryan, kill him. Dylan, quickly go on your TikTok and berate Ryan.
Ryan!
Go on, keep this in the video. Ryan, you broke the TikTok streak. You know what you did. You
I
fucking
actually
mongrel.
revived it because you can only get one revive a month. So if he fucks up again,
That's crazy.
Gary's mod, I can't.
I played Gary's mod.
Oh,
I said I played Gary mod multiple
but my
times.
streak ended, man. I was freaking out.
It was good. I like Gary's mod. You know, it's okay.
You do prop hunt?
Probably you know I'm gonna have to give it to Geometry Dash.
Did you play prop hunt?
No.
Then you can't rank it.
Fuck.
Doom 2? Doom 3?
I'm fucking useless, man. I can't fucking do anything. What the fuck?
Wario Land 4?
Holy shit.
We gotta get out of here.
Holy shit, we're here. Oh my god, we're here. Oh my god.
Oh, we're home.
Oh my god. Dylan, we're here. Are you afraid? Are you afraid?
Halo 2?
Are you afraid?
Let's just put it in great and move on.
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid. Battlefront's better. I don't want to deal with it. Move
Battlefront, you heard it here first. Craving Name said that Battlefront was better than Halo 2. I played Doom 2.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I gotta talk about it. This was a game that I played. I played Doom 2. I played it on the Xbox at my dad's house.
Mm-hmm.
It's going in good. I can't put it in mid. It's a classic video game.
This guy refuses to get something out of good.
Fortunately, the free game about demons with big titties beats it out.
Where the fuck? Down here?
Yeah, it's going down there.
Oh, we're really tired if we're doing this. Super Mario. I've not played this one.
Get this shit out of here.
That's the original, maybe.
Mario Kart, I spit on it. Get out of here.
Kirby's Dream Land. You played this, right? Dreamland
Maybe.
2.
I don't know. Probably not. Just get out of here. I don't want to talk about that shit.
Star Fox.
What the fuck is Star Fox? What is that?
Max Payne. The Fall of Max Payne.
Damn.
Bomberman.
Bomberman.
Tetris. Who hasn't played Tetris?
Who the fuck hasn't played Tetris? We're ranking this shit. We've played Tetris. We can't pretend we haven't played Tetris, Dylan. We can't pretend.
Can I just
can't lie to
mid?
How dare you say that Tetris is mid? It's gotta go in good.
Fuck.
Come on, man. It's gotta go in there.
Where would you like it, sir?
Probably like under like Outlast.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. Diablo 2.
Don't
Dylan hates this game. He just doesn't want to rank it. 3.
Do you know that one?
No.
Okay. What? Oh.
What is this game? What is the? Holy shit! He can read it.
Wario Land 2.
Land 2. Oh my god! Everyone, shut the fuck up. We're at Sonic Heroes right now.
We need Chris Chan's opinion on every Sonic game. We need a tier list from him. Every Sonic game.
I want to touch him.
Okay, get your thoughts out.
Sonic Heroes was a game that I played when I was young, and it is the game that I played when I got slightly sick of playing Sonic Adventure 2, and then I'd play it for a bit. And I go, I want to go back to playing Sonic Adventure 2. This game sucks. It's a game with 4 different trails that you need to beat. And it's mid. It's so fucking mid. It's so mid. It's going like. It's probably going like under City Skylines. It's so fucked. Like it's like ugh. It's like it's Sonic Heroes. Like holy shit.
Mega Man 14?
Mega Man X.
X4. How many Mega Mans? Star Wars Bounty. I heard this is ass. It's on Steam.
Star Wars Bounty Hunter.
BBB?
Dig Dug? Dig Dug?
Oh.
Dig Dug?
I drew that shit. Holy hell.
Dig Dug?
Bomberman? Again?
The OG, the real one. The realist.
Star Fox?
Star Fox. How many fucking Star Foxes are there?
If he was so good, they'd make a new game with him. Sonic Advance? What's so advanced about it? What tell us about Sonic Advance, Spencer?
I haven't played Sonic Advance. It was for the Game Boy Advance. I didn't fucking play it.
You're basically the Chris Chan of this chat. You gotta know what's up with Sonic.
Yeah, and I'm gonna touch you, so you better chill out. Dylan, you loved this game. Dylan, you loved this game.
I'm just gonna put it in bad.
He hates it. He hates this game.
Linear act campaign, just boring. And the final boss was like a joke.
I remember watching you frolic through the gameplay of this.
It's bad. It's bad. But then Far Cry 2 came up. I was like, hey, it's not so bad.
I can't wait for you to talk about that. Jack and Daxter.
Played?
What? No.
Oh. Fark.
Quake.
Oh. Fark.
Quack.
Pokemon.
Pokemon Fire Red. I played this game. It's a Pokemon game. It's one of the Pokemon games ever. Kanto region's overhyped as fuck. Everyone can get out of here. All you Pokemon fans can eat it. Kanto's over fucking rated. Get it out of here. This is going in mid because it's a fucking Kanto game.
Where would you like it, sir?
Yeah, put it right under X. Get people real mad. Put it under Pokemon X.
Oh.
Fuck them.
Need for Speed 3.
Oh my god, how many of these are there? How long until they get their fill?
I can't even read that.
I don't know what that is. Was that World War Z?
No, some type of racing game.
Earthworm Jim?
Have you played Earthworm Jim? I've watched Angry Joe, Angry Video Game Nerd. Final Fantasy. Oh no,
Haven't played it. Haven't played it. Can't get me. Can't make me play it.
Well, people understand why we're losing our mind. We're 4.5 hours in.
Yeah, for everyone, this video is nicely edited. We've been doing this for 4 hours.
There's actually not too much to edit because we've been on top. There's a few sections I gotta take out, but
This is Fire Emblem 7? No, it's not.
it's the first one.
This is the first one. He's not wearing pants.
Like, I can't edit this below 4 hours. Like this is above 4 hours. This is crazy.
This is gonna be insane. No one's gonna sit down and watch this.
Bro,
No one's here watching this right now, Dylan. No one. No one's watching this.
It's gonna. I'd not play some.
What are we doing?
Relax.
What
You
are
sound
we
like one of my
doing?
coworkers whenever anything goes wrong. Just relax.
Oh my god, it's Tomb Raider.
Is the one you made me play?
No.
I don't remember that one. That one's
I
broken.
can't read it. I can't read anything.
Yeah, Zelda. We don't play mid here.
Yeah, we don't play shit. Fuck, this one's Wind Waker. I played this.
This one?
I played this as a kid. Yeah.
Never mind. He plays mid.
Fuck, I got stuck in the town after you got out of the prison. I couldn't escape. I didn't know how to do it.
Why didn't you just Google, bro?
I was like 5. I didn't know what Google was. I hadn't found the internet. It hadn't found me. It hadn't worked its way into the crevices of my mind. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is a classic that I didn't get a chance to play much of. It's going to go in good for me, though. It's gonna go right there, under Far Cry 3.
Oh, really high. Sure, Mario Land 2.
Get shit out of here. No one likes that game. Crash Team Racing?
I'm not.
Didn't play
Eric
that.
will love that.
Chris Eric loved it.
Super Metroid. I speak of him like he's a dead friend. Like he's gone.
God rest his soul. Oh, we played this. It's so old.
So old.
Grandparents talk about this like it's the greatest thing ever. Someone's granddad probably tickles his balls when he thinks about Super Mario Bros.
I'm gonna be honest, man. It's
It ain't shit no more.
You gotta look at it for what it did. Okay, it's good.
You gotta look at it for what it did.
It's
For what
good.
it did. What did this game do?
It introduced fireballs.
What did this game do? What does this game do for me?
It pays your taxes.
Perfect. Perfect.
You have any place you want to put it?
Put it under Fallout Shelter.
The disrespect is insane.
And put it under Geometry
I'm not.
Dash.
I played a Pac-Man World. It was the worst thing I ever
Pac-Man World 2. It's Pac-Man World 2. This is the greatest game ever made, but I never played it.
I played.
But I know it deep within.
Paper Mario. I played one of them, and it was like the worst thing. I was expecting to play Pac-Man, you know?
Oh my god, greatest game of all time right here. The peak.
I
Never getting into Sonic game better than this. Yeah, because you don't have taste. It was too good. It was too good. No. Game's not perfect. You're not perfect. It's getting longer. It's like they're adding things to it. I don't know what we're doing. What do we do?
There's a little goblin at the bottom adding games.
What? This little fucking gremlin. He's shooting little games in here. Anyway, Sonic Adventure 2. I played that a lot when I was young. It was one of my favorite games when I was a child. Back in the day, I used to come home from school and grab a big thing of orange juice and sit down on the couch. Get ready to be
I almost
entertained.
pissed myself. Okay, let's go.
Sonic Adventure 2 is probably going to go in great for me. I really enjoyed playing this game when I was a child. I would really put this right under, drumroll, I'd put this probably under Among Us. That's where I'd have it, because this was an important part of my childhood.
As long as Among Us stays on top. Knights of the Old Republic. I gotta go pee, man. I had to pee for like 3 hours. This is insane.
My mouth is open. My mouth is open.
They're make fry?
They'll make cry too.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. I can't read.
Pokemon Stadium?
Stadium. Get them out of there. They're not meant to be there. They're not real. Metal Slug. Who put all of Grandpa's video games right here? Like, right here in the fucking list. Who put them all here?
I played Dr. Mario.
What?
I played Dr. Mario.
Where's it going?
I thought it was pretty bad.
He hates Dr. Mario.
My mom loves it. I thought it was pretty ass. It's just worse Tetris.
Alright.
Jack?
Fucking Jack 3. Who the fuck is Jack? Get him out of here.
Red Dead Revolver? Red Dead prequel.
This dude looks like he's unhinging his jaw to eat his gun.
That's Uncle, man. That's Uncle.
That's Unc. Is it really?
No. people will tell you otherwise, though.
Why would you lie to me like that?
Because that's what people. I'm warning you. People are gonna say, "Have you played Sonic Knuckles 3?"
No.
People will tell you that's Uncle. It's not. Do not believe them.
They're lying.
All fantasy, whatever.
But it's not the. You see, each one of them is like called Final Fantasy, but it's not the Final Fantasy. Because another one comes afterwards.
This is giving a Spencer look. It might be the one you played.
What is this? This was giving me a zesty ass look. I don't like it.
Enter the.
Oh my god, this is the one.
Yeah,
I played this.
It's a Spencer look.
I played this. I played it.
Okay, man, go crazy. I thought this was unplayable, by the way.
This was going in fucking mid. This game was mid. I couldn't beat the final boss. I couldn't do it. And then I got dunked on. Dylan. I went online and everyone was like, this game has the easiest final boss I've ever seen in my life, and I couldn't do it.
That's the worst thing you can find.
It's going under Sonic Heroes, because this game shamed me as a child. I've never overcome the trauma.
There's nothing worse than having trouble and looking up and was like, this was too easy. Original Donkey Kong?
I never played it.
I have, but we're not doing this. Mega Man and Bass?
Mega Man and Bass? Fuck, okay.
Mega Man 3?
How many of them are there?
Sonic the
Like
Hedgehog
2.
2? Have you played?
Played this, but I'm not talking about this. I'm not talking about it.
You have to legally.
And you have to talk about Donkey Kong.
There's like the same.
What do you think about Donkey Kong? Tell me about it. Tell me what you want to say.
It's fucking bid. Like,
Get this out of here.
I'll play Flappy Bird instead. No.
Fine, bring me up there. I'll talk about Sonic 2. Sonic 2 was a game created for the Sega Genesis, I think.
Hurry the fuck up.
I'm trying to fucking speak my truth, man. Let me speak my truth about Sonic 2.
We don't need to call up the dev and get a dev comment. We need
You play as the titular character Sonic the Hedgehog with his cool sidekick Tails, with his 2 tails. Dr. Eggman has a massive 2 that he tries to slam down on you as you proceed through the game. You can see him menacingly holding it in the back of the cover art. This is one of the games I've ever played, and it's going in mid. Because honestly, I can't anymore. I can't with these classic games. It just doesn't work for me. I need something more. I'm a modern man, and I need modern games. This is going under Tetris 99.
The Battle Royale Tetris is a better game. Oh my god, can you just get out of here?
God, I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm gonna throw up all over myself.
Another
this
terrorist game.
video is gonna be unwatchable.
I played Super Mario 2.
Super Mario 2.
I thought this sucked.
Fuck this game. Unplayable.
I genuinely thought it was horrible.
Unplayable. Get this shit out of here.
I'd rather play Crosshair. I thought the level design was just bad. Duke Nukem 3D.
Who is Duke Nukem?
Sonic Advance 3?
No, I don't know any Sonic Advanced. The only thing advanced about Sonic is cancer.
Underground Racing or whatever. Why is
Why
Kirby fatter than usual?
He's so thick! Look at him! Who is he? What has he done?
Dreamland 3. Oh, he's gone.
He's gone!
He's too heavy to lift
He's
up.
left! He's too heavy.
Donkey Kong Country. I hear this is ass.
Dude, this game sucks. I bet there's no fans of that game because it's terrible.
So there's like one fan, like one guy left who was still watching. And
There's one old man in the audience who's like, I remember Donkey Kong Country, and then we're like, this game's shit, and he like has a heart attack, and we just killed someone's grandpa.
That was the last viewer.
It's just us now.
GTA 2, holy shit, I'm not playing
Holy
that.
shit! What does GTA stand for?
Grand Theft Ass.
No!
Zelda.
The fuck is this?
Resident Evil oh god.
Oh my god, oh!
Unplayable, what the fuck?
Dude hates this game.
I like it. If I did Resident Evil 2, it wouldn't be as hard to it, but like, it's unplayable. What the fuck was the inventory? What the fuck was that?
You got those cool slug monsters though.
What is this? Oh,
Kingdom Hearts.
The main boss was just slugs too. Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, Earthbound.
Didn't Ian make you play this?
Yeah, man. I had an awesome time.
Time puts it in mid. Well, we're losing people with this one.
I can't hide my true feelings anymore. I didn't finish it. I couldn't.
Did you just lie to him and say you finished it?
I got like 6 hours in. I was like, I did the prequel to Earthbound. It was like beginning of Earthbound, whatever the fuck it's called. I didn't get through that one. I couldn't do it.
And there's just going to be like a timestamp in the comments of this video, and it's going to be like, they lose their minds at this point. They go crazy at this point.
WarioWare Touch! I played this!
Where did it touch you?
Show
me on the doll.
I thought it was this game, so I guess I didn't play this one.
Get this shit out of here.
Castlevania. I can't do this
Is
anymore.
that Miss Pac-Man? Is that Miss Pac-Man?
It is. Do you play that?
Is that Miss Pac-Man? No. I don't play video games with women in them.
Have you played this Pokemon game?
Yeah, I played it, and this game's fucking horrible. This game's insufferable.
No way, it's that bad.
It's like the fucking original one where it's all in like black and white, and all the sprites look like shit. They just did Fire Red, and like that one looked better.
We're being age racist right now.
Sorry, Grandpa, I don't like your old person games.
Ageism's going in hard. Thief 2, Thief 1 was dog shit.
I'm tired of pretending these nostalgia bait games are good. Like this, like
Okay,
I was
radar.
going, I was going with this fucking I was going with this crazy character, but I'm being honest now, man. I'm tired of pretending these nostalgic bait games are good. They're not good anymore. Stop pretending they still are. It's true.
So I got tagged. I had to go look.
What?
Don't worry about it. Star Wars. I haven't played this either.
What the fuck is Star Wars,
Mario
man?
and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Did you play this?
I did.
I
thought it was good.
Where'd you get tagged in your shirt? Oh,
Don't
what's
fucking
this?
worry about it, man. Super hot better. Super hot. Mario Party 7.
No, I played 8. I played 8.
Snake? I'm not freaking Snake.
We have to! We have to!
It's gonna get the mid treatment. I'm not.
Yeah, it is. This fucking game's fucking garbage. This is the game you play when you don't want to fucking exist anymore.
Persona 2?
There's a second one?
Yeah, there might have been.
I thought it just started at 3.
Yoshi's Story?
I don't want to know Yoshi's story. I don't care about him.
Hashtag
Drop
me
him into-
too. Like what?
I drop him into pits to get higher.
Yoshi's Island? Who
Oh,
cares?
no! Dude, I want to know what goes on in Yoshi's Island, man.
What's
he doing there?
I thought 3 was like mid. No, I'd be down there.
Oh, no.
I didn't care for it. Zelda. I can't do this anymore, man.
Until for the room.
You think they're in a room the whole time?
They might be.
Final Fantasy something.
I think that's 2. I think that's
know.
2 straight lines to signify 2. Maybe the sword's supposed to be a third one, so it's 3.
Splinter Cell, we don't know. Edgelord guy.
How many Tekkens are there? There's at least 7. I know we saw 7. This is a movie. This isn't a video game. This is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. This is a movie.
The goblin throwing in games fucked up.
This is a movie. They're putting fucking movies in here now.
Filler.
Mario Land 3. Someone overthrow this guy. He eats onions. F-Zero.
F-Zero 6? Sex?
It's actually F-Zero 6.
It's
Metal Gear Solid. Usually metal is solid. Glad we
Super
could clear
Mario
that.
RPG Legend of the 7 Stars.
Who cares? This has that fucking puppet guy in it.
I heard that's good.
What
Ditto.
the? More Dig Dug. There's more Dig Dugs.
I keep thinking it says Diddy. Super Mario.
Baby oil.
This sucked, man. I played this. This sucked.
Quit. See, quit pretending your grandpa games are good. They're not good anymore.
Up your arsenal. Up your arsenal.
I didn't play this one.
This is
I
amazing.
didn't play this.
Finally some peak.
Dude, we're getting more peak back to back. Did you see what comes up next?
Holy fuck.
It keeps getting long.
They're adding games.
Fire Emblem 7.
It's good, man.
Great even.
Sure,
It's
whatever
great
you
even.
want, man.
Probably like under Ultra Sun. It's not that great.
Where's
It's better than
Ultra Sun?
Conquest. Finish Modern Warfare 2.
Oh, okay. I don't care. Conker's bad for. I've not played it.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Rayman. Wait, what's that
I don't like the way he's coming out of there at me.
Metal Combat.
Metal Combat V.
Super Mario Land.
How many lands do these guys have?
Someone said the math, and Mario apparently has a big chunk of land.
I imagine he's a landowner.
Pikmin.
Grand Theft Auto.
I played it for like 2 seconds. No.
Holy shit! We used to play this next one on the schoolyard. Back in the day.
Fucking goated.
I remember it being back. Perfect.
Man, back in the day went hard. What? Maybe I played
Dude, this is literally just the Spider-Man movie.
I don't know. It's the third one. I don't think I played that. Combat Evolved.
Oh no, please. Please don't bring the don't chase away the people that have decided to watch us still.
I'm gonna leave it there and move on.
Dude, do you think like let's be honest, you can cut this out of the video if you want. Do you think anyone's actually gonna like watch this whole fucking thing?
Of course not, but we're here to indulge a possibility.
You know what? This is an experiment.
That's
we need to see how many people comment on us being going fucking insane.
If there's no talking about how it's going insane, and no one's watched it.
Mega Man X8.
We'll be worth it. I played Duck Hunt.
What do you think of Duck Hunt?
I think it's actually good.
Holy shit, it's actually goated. Maybe it's perfect.
Fuck Far Cry 3, I don't care.
Fuck Far Cry 3, I'd rather shoot ducks.
I don't care.
I don't like the way he's smiling at me. Get this guy out of here.
I played the one where like you play Spyro and he's like a dragon.
That's all of them.
Doom.
I didn't play the first one.
I can't do this. Mega Man
4. Mega Man 4. Parappa the Rappa. Someone tell this kid to. Someone tell this fucking guy to fucking get pants that fit. All right, Dylan. The joke's worn off. Getting Manhunt out of there.
I was talking to someone before. I don't remember who, and I said Parappa the other R word.
Oh. Put some respect on his name, Dylan. Do you not know who this is?
I've heard things.
Gran Turismo.
Yes, how many Castlevania?
There's a shit ton of them. They're everywhere.
We used to care about our reviews in this.
I know. What fucking Kirby game is it? This is the Crystal Shards. Get this out of here. I didn't play this. This is fucking N64. Oh my god, I played this. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Dude, this one had like a fucking funky ass villain dude that like had like a mass fucking afro, and it was like half red and half white, like a Pokeball, and he'd come in and he'd dance around, and he had like 5 of the exact same fucking Pokemon. It was crazy. This was going in like good. This was going like above like Smash Bros. It's right next to where it says good. Okay. I got you.
Thank you.
I got you.
Country 2.
They made 2 of these?
I only hear about the first one. Super Smash Bros. Melee?
Oh, dude, this is the one that the really smelly people play.
Oh, have you played it?
No. It's like I know how to take a shower.
Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Where is Grand Theft Auto 3? I didn't like either of them.
All right. I think we're coming back. I think we're coming back down.
Are we?
Pro Skater 3.
Pokemon Coliseum?
I don't like this. Get this one out of here. Oh wait, no, fuck! I played this. I did play this. Fuck. This one. Put this one next to Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but just put it under it.
Where was it?
It's in good. It's in good. It's next to good.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
I see everything.
Final Fantasy.
This will truly be the final fantasy.
I've had a fantasy and it's the finale.
Dude, Dylan, I'm having a fantasy about the end of my days.
Kirby's Dreamland. I played this one.
Oh my god, he's white.
I played the whitewash Kirby.
Dylan, he's white.
I don't remember anything.
They got rid of his color. They took his color
I
away.
don't remember anything about this. I can't rank it.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Zelda.
Minish Cap.
Mega Man.
Mega Man eggs.
Cave Story?
Cave Story. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Prince of Persia.
I heard it's good.
I heard it's a game.
Mega Man.
Oh my
20,
god. Mega Man X5. Crash 2.
I'm not counting this as part of the trilogy. Fuck you.
Get the shit out of here.
I played it at a friend's for 10 minutes. I don't count that either.
What fucking game is it? What is happening? It looks like he's assaulting him in a sexual manner.
Oh, is this the team up one? Wait.
I think it is.
Twin Sanity. Yes, yeah, it is. I haven't played it.
This is the one where they get into a relationship.
I heard this one sucks.
I heard this. They touch each other.
I didn't hear that.
Think of it. Look at this cover art. What is this?
I drew that, man. Stop.
They made him human.
He's
No.
supposed to be human.
No, he's not human. He's a robot.
Something just blew up outside my house. Oh.
Oh.
Path of Radiance.
Path of Radiance.
Why can you pick like 200 game tier lists?
Are you sure this one's Path of what?
Yeah, it's Path of Radiance. I'm gonna go great.
Yeah, I picked this one, Dylan, but you also had to go. Yeah, we'll do this.
Not my fault. I didn't know what I was there for, man. It's held the gun to my head. Sick Truth better. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. It's in there. Fuck it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do we make this a two-parter?
No, we can't. We did that before. It doesn't work. This has to be.
Yeah, it has to be completed.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. What's so mortal about it?
Well, we could skin through and find what we know left. Unless you want to keep dragging it and kill me. I don't know anymore. My fingers can't do this.
Nah, I think you need to suffer.
My fingers actually can't.
Don't pass me the mouse.
Grim and Dango?
Grim Fandango.
Silent Hill.
I don't know why I said it like that. Silent Hill 1. They're definitely not gonna have the remake, so I'm just gonna do Silent Hill 2 when that one pops up. Silent Hill 3.
Cheating.
I'm cheating on you. I got a new boyfriend. Fuck you.
Dragon Ball. Tomb Raider.
What about Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider?
Pokemon Snap?
I didn't fucking play this shit. I'm not old. As much as we like to make old jokes, I'm not old. I haven't played that.
Mega Man X6. Mega Man 8. Have you played every Mega Man? What are you doing? Mega Man.
Are there any Mega Man fans out there? Let us know in the comments.
What is this one? I'm not looking into it.
I don't care.
Mega Man.
If you're a fan of Mega Man, let us know in the comments down below. Let us know what your favorite one is. Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's got his cheese belly.
fuck I played.
That's what I always thought he had.
Cheese Billy?
Yeah,
What is
man.
that? He's got his cheese belly.
Oh, man. I
Put it
thought
next to Sonic 2.
where did we have Sonic 2?
I don't even fucking remember, man.
Sonic Forces.
Oh
Sonic
no, it's in mid.
Adventure.
It's in mid. It's in mid. Yeah, no, 2's better.
That's crazy. I don't
Thank you.
I don't want to debate it though. Ratchet and Clank.
Who the fuck are these guys?
You play this one?
Fuck no.
I think it's a great game.
The only game I play, the only game I play is, yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
No problem,
Fortress.
man. There was a first one?
Well, the second one's called fucking 2.
I just figured they thought it'd be funny. Let's call it Team
My
Fortress 2.
Party's 6.
I think that's 5, buddy.
That's 6.
No, that's 5.
Okay, we're gonna go 300% enhanced.
Dude, that's a 5. You can't convince me otherwise.
It's a 6.
No, you edited that. That was a 5. You edited it. It was doctored. What the fuck? We're getting there.
Mario World.
The original. The first one. This is the OG.
Sunshine.
There's no sun here. We're in darkness.
How do you go from Mario Party 2?
Mario Party 2? You sure that's not 3?
Nah, I'm not doing this anymore.
I can't do this.
Mario Party 3.
No, that was 2. Holy shit, Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, the incest game. This one's the incest one.
They love each other.
This one's the incest one. What do you think about this, Dylan?
Don't ask me anymore.
Does incest in fact equal wincest? Where is this going?
It's a good game. It's your classic Fire Emblem formula. Hard to complain.
It's at least better than Echoes. We can agree on that.
Yeah, sure, I'm done.
This game's unplayable.
I'm just putting Bong in mid. What do you want me to do with that?
Unbearable. This is
Mario
unbearable.
Party 5.
No, I think that's 6.
When did you play 8?
8, yeah.
Pokemon
Crystal. Fuck, I don't think I played this one. I just skipped it.
We made it.
The 10 dogs. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? That's where it belongs. Diablo. El Diablo.
That puppy, man.
This is the pinnacle. This is the pinnacle of Dylan's tier list content. This is the best you're ever gonna get.
Fallout 2 sucks ass.
But it's unplayable.
Well, I don't. If someone's here at this point, I don't care anymore. This shit's fucking ass, man.
Fucking get it out of here.
No one's here
Dylan
to see
hates
this. No one's here to see this. It's
No one's watching this anymore. Oh yeah. I played this one.
Okay, man, get
This was
to
the
it.
first one. I played this one.
Fuck. Dropped him. I dropped Mike Tyson. Okay, where's it going, asshole?
I played this one.
Where's it going? I'm moving while you sit here and do nothing.
Probably going in mid.
Okay.
I couldn't fuck with it. It's going like going under WarioWare touched. Touched.
You put in between games you haven't played.
Yep. It just felt right.
It's Fox 2.
We could have streamed today.
It could have happened. Could have happened.
What are we doing?
It'll be worth it when this gets 10 million likes.
All right, I'm gonna have to say it, Dylan. Get Nintendogs the fuck out of my perfect space.
What do you mean?
Get it the fuck out of there.
Look at the puppy's eyes.
Before I come over there and take it out. If you want it up there so bad, put it in yours.
We can compromise.
Get that creature out of here. Agreed.
We can compromise with Nintendo.
Agreed.
Destroy all humans.
Oh, someone please do.
Did you play it?
No.
I thought you did.
Played the remake.
Luigi's
Mansion.
Go off.
This
Queen.
This game is good. Great even. Putting it in great. That's what I'm doing. Bring it up there. Yeah. Nah, it's in good. Never mind. Put it under like Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Yeah, there we go.
Enough advancing. Holy shit.
His cancer is advanced. Gonna be eating chili dogs in a wheelchair pretty soon.
Why chili dogs? Oh, he likes chili dogs.
He likes, dude.
Bomberman
I don't know why
3?
chili dogs just seem fucking so gross to me, man. Like, keep that shit away from me.
That's the second game I did not play it.
Fucking video game is this?
Ratchet and Clank Commando.
What the fuck is that?
RK2? Jack 2?
Yep. Oh my god, it's Chibi Robo.
What a classic.
Classic, get it out of here. World of Warcraft. You're gonna put it in unplayable? Oh my god, Ryan's watching this in disgust.
He's not in here. San Andreas. This is awesome. Have you played
What?
San Andreas?
What?
You have not experienced Peak.
What?
You. You've not experienced Peak. It's under Fortnite.
Fortnite and Marquez Brownlee.
Code Veronica. Hopefully they'll remake this.
Final Fantasy 4.
I regret offering you a spot in my tier list video.
You should have stopped me when I put this in. You went, no, pick something shorter.
Stadium? Have you played Stadium?
No, I haven't played this fucking garbage.
Well, for our tier list tomorrow, we can do something shorter.
Yo, agreed.
Oh man, Mortal Kombat. Big fat man. We need something that we can like finish within an hour or two.
Yeah.
This I was not aware of how bad this was.
Would you say that like we haven't done this before?
What is this? What are you?
Crash 3 Warped.
Oh, that's a banger.
The fucking baller. I actually played that on the PlayStation. I can rank this.
What do you think, man?
It's like it's good.
Oh,
I
you
put it like
fucking cunt.
What? What?
This is an amazing game.
What do you fucking want? What do you want from me?
This is like boom. And you want it where?
I want it I want it here and I want it now.
Where the fuck do you want?
Maybe
Trash?
like maybe in great, maybe under like Fire Emblem 7.
No, he's giving up. Giving up the fight.
I have it in me.
Throw it.
That's not even it. That's Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Come on.
I'm not here anymore.
So done.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Super Mario 64. Ugh.
Mario 60. This was a mistake.
I have a controversial opinion.
This was a mistake.
This shit's horrible.
This was a mistake. We made a mistake. Still better than Fire Emblem Heroes.
No one's gonna see that opinion, so we're fine.
No one's watching this.
The last guy died from a heart attack a while ago.
When I said Donkey Kong Country,
Yeah.
we said Donkey Kong Country sucked.
Splinter Cell. Banjo-Kazooie.
We already put that up there.
Thief. It's not the one I played though. Mario Party, the OG.
God, the fucking OG overrated game.
Bald Man, Tekken 2.
Dude, that dude's got crazy hair.
That's actually insane here. Mario Party
Mario Party
4.
4. Oh, oh, Call of Duty.
This is the first one. There's two first ones.
No, there wasn't.
Where is it? Let's go together. Finest Hour is better. Fable. Fable these nuts.
I'm still awake enough to put this in my perfect because it's Silent Hill 2.
Fucking Christ. That could have been Nintendogs.
Well, clearly we both agreed that it's perfect, so what's up there?
If anyone's still here, click away.
We're still here. Close this video. Is this video even gonna get uploaded?
Yeah, it's just...
We need to go through this.
It's gonna get no views, hopefully.
We need to go through this.
I'm just gonna... I put 2 points on my phone to crop out. I'm just leaving this, bro. It's gonna be a 5-hour shit show.
What was the other point?
I don't remember. Tomb Raider. I'm cropping out when we did the Discord thing, and then I don't know what else. Ice? What the fuck was that? Brother, it hasn't moved.
Sure. It doesn't end. Dylan, we found like some kind of like eldritch being, dude. We found a fucking... This thing's a fucking eldritch being. The unending list of games.
I love Crash
Dude,
Bandicoot.
this is like the start of like a fucking creepypasta, man. The unending list of games. It never ends.
It just never stopped. They're still scrolling. You can still hear them scrolling to this day.
You know, I went down far enough, and there was Super Mario, and there was hyper realistic blood all over his face on the cover. Me and my friend screamed. Then my friend heard a knock on his door, and he opened it. And it was Mario, and he came in and he licked him, and he died.
Rayman 3.
I played this. It's great. You know, it's better. You know, it's better than Fallout 4. It's better than Fallout 4. I'd rather play this. Put it right there in front of Fallout 4. That's where it goes. Yeah.
Rayman 2.
I know this one goes in mid.
Oh.
I played this too. It's fucking mid. Put it under like Pokemon Fire Red.
Good to hear. 0x.
F-Zero.
Mega Man. I thought we were done.
Get this guy out of here! If you're a fan of Mega Man, let us know. I played Oblivion.
Okay.
It was mid. I can't. I don't fuck with it. I can't. I can't. Oh, haha. There's only so many times it's like, stop! You have violated the law. Like, there's only so many times I can go, ha ha ha. They have funny voice. Ha ha. Like, put it like under like Pokemon X. I just can't. Can't even. There's only so many times I could with this fucking game. Dylan, it's Mario Party DS.
Yay!
The joy.
That was a good game.
It's so good.
Better than Woman.
Crazy.
The Witcher.
The Witcher! It's The Witcher! It's your favorite game ever!
Insufferable. Pokemon.
Didn't play this, didn't play this, didn't play this.
Why'd they hide Gears of War behind so much mid?
It's where it belongs.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, Dylan. I'm gonna get you. Which Tomb Raider game is this?
Tomb Raider Legend.
Fuck, I don't think I played this. Get this shit out of here.
I'm gonna need to wear a diaper in a minute.
Oh my god, Dylan, we're getting the first No More Heroes game soon.
I had Guitar Hero 3.
I think that's the next one.
Yeah, it was good. I was a Rock Band guy myself.
Legend of Rock.
So I'm just gonna chuck that away. Metroid. Yeah.
When did we start? How long have we been here?
You don't need to know yet. It's a secret.
What are we playing with one hand right now?
Man, this was unproductive.
This was awesome. Oh my god, this is the weird Spyro game where he got really edgy for no reason.
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
My dad rented it from the library once.
Did you play it?
Bit, but I'm not gonna rank it.
Pokemon.
Oh fuck! I did play this. This is fucking insufferable. I hated this. Put it under Fire Emblem Birthright.
Dead Rising. I did not play.
I didn't fucking play this. I fucking shit.
Yakuza. Nope.
No. Nope.
Just Fox.
I thought we were done with this little fucking creature.
I did not play this one. Manhunt
2.
We got
the
Manhunt.
The long-awaited sequel.
We get to Manhunt 200 at school.
Bioshock.
Have you played?
I've played it. I don't have enough to rank it.
Okay. I don't care anymore.
Oh no. The goat. The goat has made his first appearance.
Fucking Christ.
It's unending. We can't even see the second one from here.
It's so far down. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm just gonna say good. What do you want?
I think it was great, even.
Okay, well let's get into the thick of it.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They know me where it snows. I skied in and it froze.
I would have done like that. Where would you go?
I probably would have put it under Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Okay, so let's just go. Womb Waiter.
Let's go.
Call of Duty 2.
How many of these games are there?
It's good. It's very good.
So fucking good, dude. It's so fucking good.
It's not as good as those, but it's Wolfenstein. Let's go. Oh, console Call of Duty. Victory. Console only. Didn't have.
Womp womp.
Balloons.
Get this shit out of here.
Balloons. Animal Crossing Wild World. Stop me when you find something you love.
You played this?
You played this?
Oh, you played this, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I have, yes.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Really good. Good time. Oh yeah, that's the classic one. That's good shit, man. You don't know good shit.
You don't know good shit if it fucking landed on your plate.
Call of Duty 3.
I owned this. I didn't play it though.
He refused to pick up Peak.
Fuck you, Dylan.
Call of Duty 3 was pretty good. Good campaign, good characters. I love when you're
this guy with the top hat. The fuck out of here.
Haddington. Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon. How many of these fucking Mystery Dungeon games are there?
You not played it?
Nope.
Sonic?
I didn't play this one. This one's the fucking abomination. This one's the evil one.
It's the evil
one. Unplayable one.
Oh,
Oh my god. Mid has arrived.
let's just do this.
Look at that.
I know you would understand if you played it.
No. No. If that moves up to both, Silent Hill 2 moves up to both.
Paper Mario.
Why is he made of paper? What if I took him like a pair of scissors to him?
Do
you think he'd bleed?
Size matters?
Oh fuck, this is the PSP when I played this. It's good.
Of course.
Like put it under like For Honor, I guess. He'll never find it. Mother 3, isn't this one of them Earthbound games?
Yeah, it's just the third one.
Did you play that one?
No, I couldn't beat the second one, which is the original.
I got Bully.
You play Bully? You don't play fucking anything.
I only play with your emotions.
This is great.
The little pawn in my game.
This is great.
I'm so happy for you right now.
It's such a good game. Better than Hollow Knight. Yeah.
In the fractured butthole.
Crisis.
We're in a crisis right now. Oh my god, it's getting longer! Alright.
I can't rank this.
Alright. Alright. Let's slowly look through what's left.
Oh, you finally cracked.
I've given up. I'm giving up.
I played Call of Duty. Is this the Shadow?
Yeah, I played this. Yeah, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. It's insufferable. It's insufferable.
Sure.
It's better than Witcher. I've watched you play that. It's better than that. I also played.
This might just be great.
Ooh. It's not better than Rayman 3, though, is it?
What else did you say?
I played fucking Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Okay.
No, you're scrolling up way too far for this. This game is fucking horrible. It's under Fire Emblem Heroes. I'd rather play Fire Emblem Heroes than play this fucking shit again. Sonic gets sucked into the Arabian Nights, like into a fucking storybook. It's an isekai. It's terrible. It's horrible.
Played Galaxy.
Super, you are Mr. Gay.
Oh, this is gonna get me killed. I thought it was mid as fuck.
Dude, we're dead already.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Mass Effect. Where's Mass Effect going? Honestly, compared to the other ones, Mass Effect's just good.
Yeah,
let's not beat around the bush here.
I would agree. Let's just throw it. I don't care where it goes anymore. It's just
put the right tier. Alright. We go Star Wars.
You play Complete Saga?
No, so I'm guessing that one's just going up there for you then.
Amazing. I'm just chucking. I don't care anymore. Just chucking in a tier.
Started off with like so much good. Wii Sports.
Right?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it, why not?
Who does not care?
Fuck it. Fuck it, man.
Roblox.
Yeah, put it up there, yeah. Yeah, that's where it is. Yep.
I don't know if you agree anymore.
Don't act like you haven't played that Ace Attorney game. Don't skip over it. I know you played it. He hated that one. Holy shit, Mario Party 8. I played that. I played the fuck out of that. It's okay. It's good. It's mid. It's mid. I don't care anymore. Put it over Oblivion. Put it over Oblivion. Yeah.
Star Wars.
Star Wars 2.
I don't care. Just play the Complete Saga.
Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn. It's there. Oh no.
What would you want for this? You want? It doesn't matter for you.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Put it in there. I get Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
I don't see it, man.
Fucking there. It's right next to the original Just Cause.
What do you think of Radiant Dawn, man?
I don't know. I barely played it.
I think it's a good game. I don't care anymore.
Fucking love Aaron. What's his name? The fucking knight guy. He's one of the characters in there.
New Super Mario Bros.
New Super Cumbros 2.
Great game.
That's one of those fucking games. One of those fucking games. Holy shit. I see No More Heroes 2. Desperate Struggle.
Olympic Games?
Oh, this one's fucking unplayable. I fucking hate this game so much.
Sure. Oh, that's Xbox exclusive. I never played it.
Damn.
Borderlands.
Original Borderlands. All right, that one. I'd put that one in high good, low great. What do you think?
High great.
You know
high good. I'm not feeling. I'm being very negative now.
We're negative now. We're at the negative part now. We're done. Left 4 Dead 2.
Penguin.
Club fucking Penguin. No. Okay.
What?
I thought it was going up there. I was even like, no.
No, it's just Club Penguin.
Okay. We got Left 4 Dead 2.
Mark.
I think. Mario, get this fucking shit out of here.
I like.
He liked it. He liked it.
Left 4 Dead 2, finally. Okay.
Alright. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. There we go.
I'm glad we can agree.
Resident Evil 5. Oh, Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect.
Alright. Mass Effect 2 is fucking amazing, isn't it?
I would say great.
Alright.
You want to go amazing? I don't care anymore.
No, we'll go great. You've talked me down from it.
It was a tough fight.
You talked me down. Yeah, I know. Final boss battle level shit.
Grand Theft Auto.
You flew right over fucking No More Heroes 2 for this.
Grand Theft Auto, you're amazing.
Oh my god, No More Heroes 2.
Spore. I don't know where No More Heroes 2 is. I don't see it.
It's literally 2 over from where your cursor is.
That's it? Where'd you put it? I don't care.
Good. Just put it in good. Just put it in there. That's where I assume you would have put it. Resident Evil 5 is fucking... Yeah. We had a horrid experience doing that. Holy shit. Sonic and the Black Knight. I gotta fucking rank that. I gotta put that in fucking unplayable. I beat it as a kid, but like, holy shit. I played a fucking game where Sonic got sucked into King Arthur. Oh my god. Why did they do it twice? Why did it happen 2 times? Who was writing that shit? They did it twice. Can you believe that, man?
World at War. I can't believe that. That sounds insane.
Dude is blocking me out. He has no idea what I was even talking about.
You went in King Arthur's ass twice or something. I don't know.
What?
You went in King Arthur's ass?
Yeah.
You should remember, Bros. This was very underwhelming. I don't know if you played it.
I didn't.
People love it. I don't care. I'm seeing things in the corner of my eyes. Like I'm losing it.
You're seeing me. I'm in your room.
Happy Wheels.
Happy Wheels. Happy Wheels. Happy Wheels.
Great or amazing? What do you?
It's fucking great. It's fucking great. Put it in there. Stick it in. Stick it in. Great. Holy shit! Yakuza 3.
I'm just gonna.
Not unanimous.
It's
not unanimous.
I'm just gonna put it there. Yakuza 3.
Yeah, Yakuza 3.
Oh, Force Unleashed.
The fuck is this Star War? Everyone who's still watching this video just heard this guy shit his fucking pants.
Sims 3. Good game.
I think you're gonna look this over and this video's never gonna see the light of day.
Yeah, because I don't know where there's Sims 3. I lost Sims 3.
We're never gonna find Yakuza 3 again.
I found his
There it
beautiful
is.
eyes.
Oh, clearly it's perfect. Unanimous decision.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't think I see it. Left 4 Dead 2 is just better, so we can't just put it in there. I don't know, man. I don't see anything else we've ever played.
I played Chinatown.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
It was really bad.
It was so horrible.
Batman Arkham City? Or is that
Oh my god, Far Cry 2 is right next to it.
I think that's Asylum.
Oh my god.
I can't read anymore.
Asylum. This is Far Cry 2. Don't I see Far Cry 2? I'm scared.
Okay.
There's Brawl. Bro hates Persona 4.
Oh, my disc broke.
What?
My Indiana Jones 2 disc broke in 10 minutes.
How? Did you break it?
Yeah, went in my Xbox and it came out broken. I don't know what happened.
How does that even work? How does that even happen?
It had that like the big circle in the middle of it, but it was like indented. I don't know what happened.
Circle it.
It was just weaker than the other games. It couldn't handle my Xbox.
It was too weak. You couldn't take it.
Oh, good game. I'm sure. Oh, that's the first one.
Oh my god. Look at Indiana Bones.
Have you played the first one? No? Okay. I think bro croaked. Don't blame him. Bro croaked. Oh. Oh man, this dude actually got killed, guys. You know what? I think that's awesome. Let's just get Puncher Zombies. Let's put that in perfect. And let's never do this again. Let's just get out of here. There's a lot of games in here I still played. But I hope if you guys enjoyed the tier list and you want to see us redo it but finish all the games, let me know. Absolute peak. See you guys some other time, man. No one's here anymore. No one saw what happened.